be cool when you right here. It's all good. When you get right here, fam, we can't reach you no more. Come here, where you going? You getting too far away from us. Come here, man. Hell nah, bro. Hey, give me a stick. Knock this nigga head, nigga. Come here. This nigga getting too far. How he get way up there? Ain't no rope on it. Get a rope. Pull this nigga. Come on, hell nah. It was cool. He was right here. It was cool. We can touch him. We can feel him. He the same as us. We can look him in his face type shit. And once you get to a certain level, you get up here, and nigga can't touch you, nigga get intimidated. Nigga feel like, damn. Niggas get to looking around and they gotta look up to you. Nigga don't wanna look up to you. Hell nah, nigga don't wanna look up to you. Like I said in my song, nigga, they want you to make it, just not farther than them. The realest shit I ever heard. So like, just real talk.
Yeah, I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bro. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. I'm thinking twice about my life and how I'm living. Say you better not slip up, these devils out here trying to get you, man. Say what I can about this plan, bitch, I don't understand. These streets will take your soul, I'm trying to help y'all comprehend. But life is like shit when you living with no purpose. Gotta get yourself together, try to break right through the surface, yeah. I lost my brother to that rock, man, this shit is insane. My heart goes out to my mama, she really feel my pain. Find my composure out here walking like a soldier, but this shit weighing me down just like a motherfucking boulder. My heart stuck in the past, I'm out here trying to find some closure. Just gotta keep on going, knowing the battle still ain't over, yeah. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bro. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. The second verse feel like I'm cursed, but shit, I've been through worse. Just thank God, cause I know I could've been riding in that hearse. Through all my ups and all my downs, I gotta put them first. Jesus, my kingdom, been with me through all my strongest hurts. Felt like there's demons on my shoulder trying to tear me down. But to get brighter shit, you gotta get broken to the ground. All them drug addicts and killers up on my side of town. But fuck it though, I'm posted straight up out that underground. Preach to the young and stay in school, that street life isn't cool. Lead by example, cause if I do it, they gon' do it too. I'm off that 9th Street teaching boxing to the kids and youth. Just trying to get back to my city, shit, that is the truth. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, but gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. Yeah, man, it's like through it all, you know, you gotta keep pushing, you gotta keep on going, you know. It ain't never ending, you got the last say. Shit, just put your faith in God and stand tall through it all. Chill up, baby, let's get it.
Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. Man, I get these damn songs in my head for the whole day. All right, so this is a hell of a structure for a show, I'll tell you. You know, sometimes y'all don't like me to be so structured, but I'm going to be because there's a lot of information all over the... There's a lot of information. I had never seen no crazy-ass receipts and other things in quite some time. And that's one reason why Gigi's in the building. Let me say what's up with y'all. Hey, Chakra Black, you know, you always put you're always first, and I can't believe it's crazy. You remembered RNY's emojis as well. You watch close. I'm working till 8. You said, Tracy. I'll be in and out. Okay, that's cool, Tracy. You know, just absorb the information, but there is kind of a part 2 to this, so I appreciate you tapping in, Tracy. We'll see you in and out of here, okay? Yeah, but also y'all, since Tracy's in and out of here, could you please drop Tracy's Reloaded page? Tracy's Reloaded page has just started up, and I believe we already got her about halfway there. We got to get some watch hours. RNY headphones, what's happening? Yvonne, what's good? What's good, Yvonne? Gigi's in the building. Gigi's in the building. She set her notifications, and Gigi's in the building. She's going to be very influential in this commentary because part of the reason why this is coming up with Vonni is because we stopped over there, and you know, people in the bushes, the clouds, the upper deck, whatever the hell you want to call it, heard some stuff that we said over at Gigi's, and here we are. But also, just so y'all know, Gigi's very close to, being a lifer. You know what I mean? Gigi's very, very close to being a lifer, turning blue. I don't know. She's crazy as hell, and I love it. All right. Sagittarius, how you doing? I hate when I read names because I'm so used to seeing the name with certain avatars, and then when I see the at tag sign, I get all jacked up. Let's see, Your Sunshine, what it do? Let's go. Hey, appreciate you, Your Sunshine. You know, you're very, very honored around here, and make sure you catch up on all the members' lives, please. Riverflow, what it do? Appreciate you being here so soon. All right, so let's go right into, yep, see, there you go. Gigi the Bushwatcher. See, we don't have any, dedicated lifers, or we don't bring anybody into the dedicated lifers unless you're, a little bit out of your mind. So, Gigi, if we did a meds check, I feel like we went to the same doctor sometimes. All right. You said I really like Gigi. She's straight, no chaser. I know. I like it when Gigi tells people, hey, get in your corner, sit your ass down. Here's a chair. I'm going to do my commentary. Don't mess me up. I love it. It's cool. But anyway, okay, so hey Sarah, you always say what's up to me. I haven't seen you in a couple days, few days, whatever. So I was wondering about you, Sarah, but what's up to you? All right. So let's get right into it, okay? Now, I know a lot of people, I know where they're at for the current live right now, and we're sliding into our regular 5 o'clock slot. So, as people trickle in, we will sort of kind of repeat the commentary, but I'd like to go into each of the steps, right? So we can figure this out. Thank you, TV. I like your vibe as well. Perfect. All right, Gigi, that's what's up. Yeah, and RNY has all the damn receipts. It was funny when people were asking us, oh, hey, I saw you over there. Do you really have those types of receipts? Did Vonni really send all that stuff over, about a fight, alleged jumping, and all that other stuff? And we were like, yep, she sure did. But anyway, okay, so I don't know what people are doing. I think people are on some kind of haterade today. It's kind of funny. Then again, KRN, shout out to his live. He's got a gazillion people in there, so they'll fall in, and this is going to be a replay gang type of environment until y'all get in here. But anyway, I do have the red ball on y'all. So will RNY attend Lemon's court date? So RNY is definitely going to come up here and talk about it. The reason why RNY is going to talk about it because it's very, very strange. We've gotten so much kickback from it. It's like, are you going to go there? Oh, it's kind of weird. Oh, it's somebody's personal space. Oh, this and that. But there's a lot of different people that have been set to go to certain things like that. What I want to do right now is I want to show you the shorts, because y'all know I take different things, different highlights out of some of my lives, and I make shorts out of it so that you can see what's going on. So the best way to deal with my channel is go to the community wall. The community wall will take you to the shorts, and the shorts will take you to the long video that you need to see. But this will really just help me explain exactly the highlights from yesterday as to why we're going to go on this trip, okay? It's only 2, so we're going to play both. So this one is, what is this one? This one is Envy and RY to Sacramento. I don't know what we explained, but we only got 2 of them. Let's go. Hold up. This is about us going to the courthouse. Let's go. I'm no longer doing any type of vacations, show ups, meetups, or anything else without the cameras rolling all the time. What I'm saying is
But I
I'll
don't do
start
court.
recording from the Centurion
What you think
Lounge,
about California?
getting on the plane, getting drunk on the plane, getting off the plane, going into the place, partying, going out,
Oh God.
the courthouse, where
Shakim,
Shakim's staying.
right?
We will bring back all the content. I'm no longer doing any type of vacations. This time it's going to be all CCs, the entire Magic. I'm no longer, I don't do dumb shit by the people that support me, right? Because me, I'm so appreciative that I'll throw some extra shit in there. I don't know what I'll throw in there, but it is what it is. If Shakim goes, we'll definitely make it more entertaining with him. But if Shakim doesn't go and we go, we'll still make it entertaining. I don't do. Okay, so those are the shorts real quick that pretty much explains our trip to Sacramento. Just so y'all know, we're trying to get those details together. It was very interesting that people were like, oh, well, how'd that come about? What's up, Rex? How you doing? Oh, how'd that come about? We just mentioned something about the court case happening. And then after the court case was happening with Lemon, we know that it's a alleged hit and run at the liquor store and all that. But at the same time, it's a trip. Like you have no idea what will happen. You know, I will tell you this: my dynamic with audio is terrible, so I don't know exactly how that'll play out because I don't keep that type of energy. But also, you know, Lemon, believe it or not, Lemon is a much different person off this goddamn lights, camera, action BS. So you know, hey, you never know. We might be able to do a show with let's see, who do we got? Michael Jackson. We got Eli. I think he calls Michael Jackson Felicia because Michael Jackson always comes over for some shit next door or whatever. I don't know. Maybe we'll talk to PJ. I have no idea, but the content will be the content. I'm not sure what it'll be. But anyway, as I said, RNY will come up here and talk, you know, a little bit more detail about, you know, certain situations where in the beef sector, people have been, you know, encouraged to pull up to stuff like that. But for some reason, there's some kind of outrage about us doing it. It's weird. You know, I heard from 5, 6, 7, 8 people that said it was weird. And those are going to be the first people lined up to tune in. And I might put some of that shit on members only so you can't see it. I know you'll talk about it, but you won't see it in real time. Now, Ghetto, why is Ghetto's name in the chat? Okay, or not in the chat, but in the title. Ghetto's name is in the title because I have no idea what happened. Like, I'm sitting up here chilling yesterday, and Ghetto hits the link like, hey, you know what? I'm a co-host. I'm like, okay, well, you know, bring your co-hosting ass up here and co-host. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me drop the link real quick so I don't have to do it in a minute because I know RNY is going to come up here and explain some stuff, and I already know how this episode's going to go. As I said, it's going to start off slow, but it's definitely not going to end slow. Let's see here. Let me pin the message. Okay, cool. Because sometimes I forget to pin the message and people are like, what the hell? All right. Not the co-host. Yeah, with Gigi, I have no idea. He hit the link so fast. He told me he was going to be the co-host. I was like, damn. All right, well, you know, do your thing, Ghetto. But yeah, so Ghetto, I don't, wow. I was literally just saying, okay, we're going to go to the courthouse. He was like, you don't mess with people's real lives like that. And why are you messing with people's real lives like that? I'm like, real lives? What are you talking about? I'm just going there with a camera to watch this dude walk in the courthouse, see what the reaction is after the courthouse. That's not his real, okay, it's his real life, but guess what? If you talk about it on YouTube, I'm probably going to talk about it. And whatever your reaction is of us being there, it is what it is. You know, like, it's content, right? You guys cry so much about, oh, the content ain't content, and this person is talking about that person, and so on and so forth. I'm like, okay, great. So let's bring something new to the table rather than going from panel to panel to panel to panel about the same damn story going around. What's up, 6Dub? I haven't seen you in a minute. How you feeling? What's up, Tracy? Yeah, Ghetto was funny, Tracy. And like Ghetto was actually like tore up about it. I was like, what the hell? Because I told Ghetto, I was like, hey, are you familiar with this bottle service Now, if there's some of the people that don't know, Ghetto has offered to do bottle service for all of the attendees on their February Las Vegas trip. And I was asking him how much it was or whatever, and he gave us the budget. And I just said something like shady. I was like, man, you got to transfer money over from your Cash App card to your Chime card. Are you going to be okay? He got so offended over me telling. he got so offended over me saying that he had a Chime card. Like, I was like, okay, bruh. And then he's like, I'm dropping down. You know how Ghetto does, right? If Ghetto starts talking and he gets into some bullshit, I'm dropping down, man. And his excuse is always, I don't want to talk about people's personal information that I fucks with. Ghetto. But then I thought everything was good to go, right? I go over to Pizarro's. I don't hit too many links, but I decided to do so last night. And then Ghetto went on this rant. Ghetto was talking about, hey, when I moved to Atlanta, I know you're in Atlanta. So, okay, so that's the pull up, right? And then, so that's the pull up. And then what did he say? He was like, okay, well, you know what? I'm going to fly to Sacramento. I was like, what the look, traffic court. Yeah, Molly. Yeah, Austin, let's go. Molly, for not for traffic court. Hey, Molly, it is. Hey, I don't give a damn what kind of court it is. Damn it. Listen, we could call it traffic court, but honestly, if they escalate it to the hit and run or anything like that, it's cool. But Molly, you get a guarantee that Lemon doesn't have his do rag on or sunglasses. You can't go to court with no damn do rag and sunglasses. So if you want to call it that to pump it up, let's go. So anyway, basically what RNY was trying to explain yesterday is that we mentioned it, but a sponsor stepped in. Okay, and I don't want anybody to be like, "Oh, this sponsorship is always going to be shady, and people are begging and this and that." Okay, from this point on, I'm saying, we're a requirement to go to the Atlanta trip. As I said, the penthouse trip is that you have to have a sponsor. I'm putting that out there for one of two reasons. Number one, I don't like the black cloud that goes over a sponsor that wants to pay to see entertainment, which is normal. I don't like the black cloud over the sponsor, so the sponsor needs to stay private, doesn't have to deal with anything. But then I also don't like, the begging. So we're not begging. It's just a requirement that you go on behalf of a sponsor and that the sponsor has a lot to, I would say like not a ton to say, but they got enough to say. Hold on 1 second. I got you in the back. Let me put my earpiece in real quick. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Hello.
Hello.
What's up? Let me fix your mic. It's doing its thing.
Okay.
The burpity burp burp burp. All right. So you should
Okay.
be good.
All
Okay.
right. Can you hear
Here
me?
we go. Yeah, I can, well, let me fix it. Hold on. Let me fix RNY's mic real quick. Let's see your turn all the way up. Anyway. All right. So you heard so far, right? You heard so far that apparently you and I are supposed to cover content that people say we should cover. What's up, Jasmine? And I think it's content. You know what I'm saying? The lemon thing. And then I rolled right into, the ghetto thing. Ghetto was acting crazy or whatever, but you did say that you saw Ghetto this morning or whatever. So I kind of wanted to see if he has that same energy or what the hell was going on. And then I was talking about that chime card and him saying that he's going to fly to Sacramento because he said he wants a fair one with me. Hey, I'm not fighting outside of the courthouse, bruh. I'm going to get the commentary and we'll see where it goes from there. And then you're more privy than I am to the Vonni got jumped by DRIIP's girl and daughter. Now, I want to say all that's alleged, But when I did go to Gigi's panel in that sector, they were pretty clear about that's like a piece of their commentary that we don't know about. So I'm glad you're here, Gigi, because I don't want to regurgitate it. But Vonnie did reach out to RNY with some additional receipts. Just like we said on your panel that she had all the receipts, but I'm sure she'll
Yeah.
speak on each thing. So as I said, we got the trip, we got ghetto tripping, and then we got the drip. And the reason why I say ghetto tripping is because you actually had an opportunity to speak with him today. So I'll shut the hell up. That's my overview.
All right. Can you hear me?
Look at Gigi in there. Wow. Oh, Gigi, trust me. Woof. The new receipts,
Yeah.
the receipts that RY had earlier
It's
than today.
crazy.
Oh yeah, wow. They shot all the way up to the moon. But go ahead, RY. I'm on mute.
Okay. So, first things first, we're going to make this very quick. This trip, right? I don't quite understand why everybody is in such an uproar about this. Primarily because this sector acts like they haven't seen this before. So let's backtrack it. We were talking about, no, you mentioned something about a sponsor for the so defecation, right? And that kind of segued into the whole court situation. And I the clear blue, someone dropped down and was just like, hey, RY, I'll sponsor you in Envy if y'all really want to go, if y'all are serious. That's it. That's all. Nobody gave up their government name for a plane ticket. We don't have a confirmation number. We don't have seats in first class. We don't have any of that. It was just an offer. So I don't understand why people had their goddamn panties in a bunch when it was just an offer. Now, speaking of offers and being sponsored and showing up to court and stuff, just a little B sector history for those that seem to have forgotten. Let's not act like we didn't see Kwani pull up on Sean Bradley for a court date. And if I'm not mistaken, didn't Phi Baby and QB try to raise money to go to court with Sean Bradley and Rita? And I also believe Tracy D pulled up at the court with Phi Babe. Now, let's not also forget the most recent situation. People was willing to sponsor people like Tulsa. I want to say somebody wanted to sponsor Brian to go down to what was it, Texarkana or something, to pull up on Tommy and Castro's court case. And then when VSA Kiki was going to court, ODS and I said we will go, but somebody would have to sponsor us to go. And it was okay for all of those other situations. But this one, it's a problem. I don't understand that. Never in a million years would I understand that. It's the selective outrage for me. And Envy, I told you what I think it is, and I'm just gonna leave it where I told you. But this is stupid to me. There is a long tradition of it. Exactly, Molly, a very long tradition of it. But when it was everybody else, oh, I'll put in for it, I'll do this, I'll do that. But then this is it's a problem. I don't understand it. Now, my bad for bringing that up yesterday, but I didn't know you were turning that part into what?
No,
Okay, I don't think that has
no.
nothing to do with this.
What did you bring up yesterday? Oh, he's talking about something else. But I didn't know it was going to turn into a part of
Mm-hmm.
into a story. I'm not sure what Austin's talking about there. But yeah, obviously we can
Thank you,
address it.
Jasmine. Miss Indy went every single day to cover the Rob Rat case. Now, in Miss Indy's defense, only in her defense, she lives in Sacramento. Okay, cool. But Shakim doesn't. Shakim doesn't live there. And
Oh,
Shakim is sponsored to
Austin,
go.
let me clear that up
Vonnie.
real quick.
Oh.
Austin, we were done with this. Austin, we were done. We were done with the Vonnie and all that other shit, right? But when RY woke up today, she got. I mean, these receipts are ridiculous. I mean, sometimes y'all think you have one receipt. We have
Mm-hmm.
the Encyclopedia Britannica. When I saw today's receipts, I was like, "Oh God, these are like 100 times worse than what I've seen so far." So we were
Right.
leaving that alone, Austin, but people got information that RY had whatever information. So basically what I will say is Vonnie stepped it up a notch. And if we've covered anything over
Mm-hmm.
here, Austin, like if I start a story, right? I'm not going to let it float around the YouTube streets and then it comes back like we're playing telephone in kindergarten. I'm going to make sure that we
Hmm.
cover the content, especially if the individual provides RNY with a bunch of receipts. But go ahead.
And then also, if I can jump in on this whole Vonnie thing too,
Yeah.
Austin, I don't know if it. I think you bringing it up yesterday was like minuscule to the real reason why that went down again today with the receipts, because it was told to me that the person that sent me the receipts also heard Gigi's was in Gigi's bushes or in her closet, caught the replay and kind of heard what was being discussed. So that person kind also wanted to debunk what was said over there as well. And when I say, mm,
Oh my God.
whew, yeah, these
Yeah.
are
If it ends up, yeah, if it
these
ends up
receipts had
being,
me gagged a little bit.
she couldn't even send them to me because she was so shocked. Like RY was talking
Yeah,
to me and she was looking at these receipts and she was like, "Oh," I'm like, "Oh my God." When she sent them over, I was like, "This is crazy." Hey
like
Molly, we can make
I couldn't get through half of them. Okay,
sure any we can turn any
this is crazy.
city into romantic. Mo better, mo better, mo better, mo
Absolutely, we can.
better. I know you probably get
Hey,
tired of
Mo,
me saying that every time I see
better.
you. Lemon already
You're
thinks
welcome,
he's a
Austin.
celebrity. Well, he's gonna have a paparazzi now, Molly. Molly, I missed a few lies. Fill me in.
Right. So just to kind of
Audio
ease
is supposed to be
everybody's
done.
mind, this it was just an offer. It was just an offer. Nothing has been set in stone yet. Okay. So
Yes.
it's all right.
Like people think it's crazy. Oh, why are you guys doing this? Why are you guys doing that? Well, I can't sit here and say I'm here for my supporters. Like literally, if I don't do something like that, I just haphazardly mentioned it. But per request of
Right.
one of our supporters that wants to sponsor the trip, I'm getting on a plane. I don't give a damn. I wish I would care about
Mhm.
who wants me to cover this, who wants me to cover that, where I can go, where I can't go. All y'all are going to be watching. Okay, whether you love it, you hate it, or somewhere in the middle, you're
Hey,
definitely going to
Brooke.
be watching. Oh, Brooks in the building. Yay, Brooke. What it do?
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate seeing you, Brooke. Why you skip over my hello? I did it. I did it on purpose, I think. I don't think. Envy you don't sing it like Shakim, but it's cool. Oh, Mo better, Mo better, Mo better. Oh, I'll never be able to sing it like that. You know what I'm saying? He's a famous musician, rap star, so I definitely don't have that talent. Because Shakim said he would be covering the court case. He wants to pull up on Shakim allegedly. Oh, you're talking about audio. You're talking about audio.
Okay, I was trying to figure out what that was about. So VA
Not
Sagittarius said,
me.
Molly, I missed a few lives. Fill me in on why audio is supposed to be going. Okay, so yeah, so audio is going because just to kind of fill you in, VA Sagittarius. So Lemon at first was denying ever having this court thing. Every time somebody brought it up, oh no, I don't. Or do I? No, I don't. So then Shakim says, you know what? I'm pulling up to this alleged court date. I'm coming to this court date. Lemon never responded. However, what kind of solidified everything outside of the documents that were posted on people's community walls, audio then comes out and says, you know what, Shakim? Pull up to Lemon's court date on December 15th if you want to. And I'm gonna pull up and I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. That's how all of that really was confirmed. I don't know if audio, if that was a fraud, was it a fraudulent slip? And he didn't mean to confirm it, but he did. And it kind of just like spiraled out of control. So nobody was going to fight. Audio is the one that led the I Want to Fight brigade. And so,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, and I don't me
So that's kind of how
personally,
that
if
happens.
I go to cover news or whatever the case may be, the last thing I'm worried about is audio wanting to fight. Audio's not gonna want
You
to
welcome, VA
fight, I promise.
Sagittarius.
And you know it's awful, it's also suspicious suspicious how audio is
Suspicious.
that. Like I never seen somebody jump in front of a man's fight like that fast. Like, oh yeah, you're gonna fight this person, oh yeah, I'll pull up on it. Like, no, I don't want any of my homeboys to be like, hey, you're gonna shoot a fair one with somebody, I'll pull up. Please don't, like, ever.
Right.
Because I'm gonna
Mm-mm.
wonder about you, to be honest with you. Yeah, a mess. Thank you for the recap. Absolutely. And yes, it is definitely a
You're
mess. We are gonna
welcome.
make it We're gonna make it more of a mess than it needs to be. As I said, a lot of people are at KRN's getting a breakdown right now, but they'll be over here in a minute. So shout out to them. Um, so you did talk about the whole covering things and whatnot. And why in the hell wouldn't people want to see us that's also a round two of Envy and RY too. So, if y'all want to put together, a bunch of content, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I definitely am gonna
Mhm.
push to meet Michael Jackson and Eli and all the mother folks, right? We'll scream and
Hold on, and
holler at our
can I
phones at
clarify
lemons.
something?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me clarify something right quick because you said this would be a round two of RNY. Let's be clear. This technically,
Publicly.
and I may be. I'm just gonna say it. Okay, this may or may not be round two because we actually were already planning something else coming up soon anyway that really wasn't for public consumption. So I just want to go ahead and clarify that because I have a feeling, oh, so round two is going to be strictly content. Oh, no, 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 no. If this all pans out the way that it was offered to us last night, this would solely be like a YouTube business thing. And that's it. That's all. I'm more so concerned about going to wine tastings and finding vegan restaurants out there that I don't have over here in Virginia. So, and that's just what it is. Would I peek my head in at the court stuff? Absolutely, because I think it's interesting. Am I going to go inside the court? Heck no. I'm not going to do that.
Hell no.
No. And furthermore, speaking of court, I don't know if y'all were paying attention to Diva's community wall. So now Rob Reck is confirmed to be going to be going to the courthouse to do some sort of interview, and whatever the case may be, I don't know if it's with Lemon's mama. I don't know who it is, but I just think that's very interesting. What are your thoughts about that?
I mean, it's one of those things like why? I mean, but at the same time
Yeah,
though, if you put Rock Rack's name in there, he's a chaos demon. So he's a
very
wild
much
card.
so.
You know what I'm saying?
Very much
Like
so.
clearly he doesn't care about doing dumb shit in front of the police to get arrested. Like
True.
clearly his dumb ass was talking shit and doing the most or whatever, and they had to damn near hog tie him to get him out of that Red Roof Inn that we saw him in. So, what's what's up, Asia? How you doing? Let's see, Sparkle, what are you saying?
Mhm.
And then Sarah says, wow, audio is just a child, y'all. Jesus. We know we need to stay in a child's place. People are questioning your motives. I think that's the difference. If you're gonna for fuck shit, just say so. We are arts and crafts. I'm going for fuck shit. Okay, the motives are weird to me. Why question motives? Uh, Listen, if you're sitting up on a panel and a sponsor says, I really want to see this, y'all. I really want to see this, but I'm not going to be selfish and ask for commentary without contributing. So that individual told us that, what she basically wants us to budget and to put together the little proposal or whatnot, and that she's going to take care of it. It's very simple. We were chilling. Why in the hell wouldn't you go for a supporter if they're paying for your trip? I don't get it. So the motives, that's the motive. And why does everybody have to have a motive? Like literally, like really dig down deep and wonder what is RNY and Envy gonna get going about to Sacramento? And that seemed just about as dumb as people saying that we wanted a clout chase off of the Nescation. We don't care. We don't care. Like at all whatsoever. If we want to do something tomorrow, we'll do
Mm-mm.
it tomorrow. We don't give two nothing about that shit. That is very much clearly good. Dan's pulling up to other folks' court dates. Do they want to go to jail or prison that bad? Uh, we're gonna be fine. Just because we're pulling up at a court date doesn't mean we're gonna like throw down and shit. Sheffy, this is 2 days in a row. These two. Sheffy is 2 days in a row.
Hey,
I appreciate
Chefy.
you. Hey, Sheffy. Lady Sparkles, by the way, I wasn't talking about Millie Jackson. Okay. You guys are going back and forth. A troll named Miss Gucci sponsored a trip to traffic court, y'all. In other words, they're trolling. No, no, Molly, we actually are not trolling. Here's the thing, right, Molly? A lot of anonymous sponsors do not want to be named. So they are, you know how many cash apps I get under troll accounts just because the people don't want to be named? Really, Molly? Come on. Now if it is a troll move and all that other bullshit, I 100% will come out here and tell you. Okay? It's an idea. It's an offer, just like RNY said. It's not like, okay, here's everything. I put the account in escrow, got everything booked, whatever. If you know anything about booking, we're gonna have American Express send over a proposal, and then that proposal needs to have money put down, and that's up to the sponsor. I'm out of all that shit. So anyway, I either have to agree to go or not go. So if we're getting trolled, shout out to you. If we are, shout out to you too. It doesn't matter.
Right. And even if we're being
Worst
trolled,
case
there's a
scenario, we
plan
don't go.
B.
Best case scenario, we go. I don't understand. But
Right.
go ahead.
Like I said, even if we're being trolled or whatever that stupid word means, there's always a plan B. Like I told you, we were already planning something else to begin with. So calm down, y'all. It, like he said, it was just an offer. That's it. That's all. I didn't hear this much angst. I didn't hear this much outrage when everybody else was pulling up to court. Where was this outrage when Kwani hopped her tail on a plane to go meet Sean Bradley at court? Where was that? Where was all of this angst and animosity and outrage when they tried to pull up on Rita and Sean Bradley at court? Like, miss me with all that. Y'all be all right. I promise. It's just an offer. Nobody has officially gotten plane confirmation number or anything. Like, calm down. Because some of these same people, not necessarily people in this chat, but some of the same people I have been seeing saying little stuff. Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid. Were the same people that was willing to sponsor Tulsa and Brian to go to Arkansas to go pull up on Tommy and Castro's court date. So, miss me with that. I'm going on mute.
Yeah, listen, I don't give a damn. We're gonna make content out of whatever's contenting. And since hey, what's up? What did I say? Alexis, what's up? Watching from the clouds. Appreciate you being here. But here's the thing. I am going to like the content will go on, okay, like whether we go there or not or whatever the case may be. I don't know exactly what I was going to say about the next thing, but can you, since Gigi's here and I know Queen Gigi is in the building, can you, not the details or anything, but can you go over the receipts? And the reason why I say that is because Vonni is coming through tomorrow to roll out all the receipts. Now, Vonnie might jump up here and say something. I would imagine Gigi will definitely jump up here and say something. But do you want to go over like the magnitude of the receipts since people don't know what the hell it's about? And just so you know I do like a shit ton of beef sector content. So we just wanted to touch on the highlights of it so we don't slap you across the face and be like, okay, this is content from another sector, because you got to understand. Just Krista's talking about being over there. Janet's talking about being over there. Lemon, Binary, Ghetto, just about everybody's talking about being over there. So it actually is relevant to what we got going on over here. RNY.
Okay. So, to make a long story short, um, this whole drip and Miss Bonnie thing. So me and Miss Bonnie has been in communication. Um, she sent me another round of receipts today. The first one was a couple of weeks ago, and when I tell you my jaw hit the ground, okay, I wasn't expecting that, but I really wasn't expecting today's receipts. Um, drip, drip. It's not looking good for you, buddy. And if we can kind of go back to your title, Envy, about Vonnie being allegedly being jumped, let's just say that there are some court proceedings that will be happening within the next 24 hours, preferably in the morning, that it was alleged that it's, well, we're going to talk about it because it was brought up over there on Gigi's panel when Envy and I was over there that Vonni was jumped by Drip's ex-girlfriend and the daughter. And so today I found out that Drip just sat there and watched, didn't do anything.
Ghetto.
So that
Yeah.
that is sick. Hey, ghetto. So that's
Hey,
sick.
RNY, boo, what up?
Hey, nothing. So those are kind of like the receipts that I got today. And she just kind of sent receipts that cleared up a few of the things because she did tell me that she was over or she heard the replay or she was in the bushes when Envy and I was over there with Gigi the Bushwatcher and I think his name is Dallas Grandson or something like that, along with Drip.
Yep.
So she heard some of the commentary and she just wanted to kind of debunk some of the lies that he was saying. Because I feel like Drip was listening to respond and not listening to really understand what was happening. So that's pretty much what that is. So the whole fighting thing, she has court in the morning about that. Yeah. So it's and Drip,
Yeah,
but
it's
the,
drip.
I mean,
Drip.
I didn't know Drip had a drinking problem like that.
Drip.
Woo, woo,
Yeah, bruh. I'm all about man code, bro code, whatever. You heard me sit up here
jeez.
yesterday and be like, man, if I had that many women chased after me, I wouldn't care what the drama is. I was tripping, right? But at the same time, Jesus Christ, these receipts. Do you think, okay, RNY, let me ask you this. Do you think that
Yes.
Vonnie would take the receipts to court, like those level of receipts? Because when I looked at them, I dropped my phone. Let's see. I think we got Gigi. What up,
Uh,
Gigi?
Hello, how are y'all?
is that
Good to
her?
see you,
So look,
DJ.
Hey,
I'm
What
putting
it
my
do?
nice
Gigi.
voice on
Hi, how
right
you
now.
doing?
My hello, being
Hey,
nice.
hey, ghetto.
Look, I
Gigi's gonna
really
be
want to
on this
change the
bitch.
voice. I really want
All
to
good.
change the voice.
All good.
You have never heard her ghetto. Let's
No,
go.
this is my first.
I really just want to, change the voice because is it open panel now? Can we talk about it? Because I
Yeah,
don't want to.
yeah,
Let's
All
yep.
right,
talk
all right,
about it.
all right,
Do
all
your
right.
thing.
Now, I find them to be very BS. You know what I mean? I don't know if we can cuss over here. Can we cuss over here?
You can cut. It's after 8 minutes right now. Yeah, you can cuss.
Okay. I found it to be very bullshit, okay? Because that live was basically about me getting on drip, okay? I can understand
Hmm.
she in the bushes, ain't nothing wrong with my haters to sit in the bushes because that's what they do, okay? But for my life to be about me getting on drip, me getting some understanding with him, stop going over here, stop making yourself content, stop doing that. Because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I be having drip back on a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't see me running from panel to panels over here in this area debunking. Ain't that why you got them receipts, right? Okay. Debunking what the hell Vonnie or his baby mama has been doing lately. Okay. Not at all. Me and Queen Gigi have not been giving them our time, you know what I'm saying, to do shit like that. Now,
Hmm.
on my channel, okay, what I was doing with Drip or whatever, and y'all happen to be over there, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Hmm.
glad y'all did because I love our communication, our bond now. You know, I like it over here, so I'm glad it
Right.
worked out the
Hey.
way it did. I ain't
Yes.
gonna regret it because I
Oh
enjoy
no,
myself
no,
over
no. We're
here.
gonna make you a part of the gang. Trust me.
You
I've been
know what I'm
watching you
saying? So
move.
clearly,
You were
things
telling
must
niggas
happen
to sit
for a
down,
reason.
shut up. Go ahead, GG.
Now, what she say?
So
Ain't
this is
nobody gonna
really a
overtalk
good
me. I'll mute
conversation.
you and was dropping people.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute right now because we got Ghetto coming up. But Ghetto, you're gonna love this part of the content, man. So you can go over there and act like a fool again. But I'm gonna let you and RY chop it up. I'm going on mute. Go ahead, y'all. Because
Okay.
RY, you might want to give her like a teaser on the receipts again, because I
Oh
know that
Okay.
GG
yes,
will have. Yeah, go ahead, y'all.
yes,
Because
I
it's
definitely
bad.
would like that.
I saw drip on the floor and some more shit. But anyway, go ahead.
Ooh,
But that's
listen.
the whole reason
Okay.
of what I was getting on drip about because this story
Mm-hmm.
of and all this is just being way out of hand. Just been gonna just doing too much for the last 2 years since they popped over here with the bull crap. Okay. And I'm like, you keep feeding it. And if you stop feeding it, drip, I'm not gonna say it's gonna go away because it's on the internet. Nothing goes away when it's on the internet. But you know what I'm saying? You might get a little bit more peace around here if you just stop feeding into the bullshit. Okay. Now for her to send you fucking receipts, I think that's kind of bullshit. Because y'all did not hit my panel for her to be keep on running around here the internet telling her fucking story about fucking drip. Now, I don't know how many channels that everybody goes to, but you all you're gonna do is keep hearing the same ass bullshit. Okay? To me, I'm over it. I'm beyond over. I'm over drip shit too. So for her to hit you up and sit there, and remember I sit there and said one thing that y'all have not heard was Queen's side.
Mm-hmm.
Did I not say that?
Mm-hmm.
And I left it. We left it to that when I went back
Yeah,
on
you
drip.
said that.
So why the hell do this fucking wife that need to take her bitch ass down there, pay that $150 or whatever the fuck she gotta pay to get divorced so she can move on with her life since drip is so this and so that? Keep on working extra hard on the YouTube streets to motherfucking destroy this man of whatever he did. Like Drip is the only deadbeat nigga out here. Everybody is just talking about Drip has a baby daddy like Drip or fuck the nigga like Drip. So why we on this internet acting like y'all ain't been open y'all legs up wide to a person like Drip before? But I'm gonna pause because
And you
baby,
know, the one
this
thing
is
that they
pissing me
might
off.
not, the one thing, no, the one thing that they might not get as well is Queen Gigi is rolling it. She was with him for 15 years and wanted to clear up some stuff and didn't get a
Mm-hmm.
chance to do so. Now we are going to do the content tomorrow, but can you explain that, Gigi? Because I think people are don't have that part.
Well, and that was the whole reason why, and that's the I see what she's trying to do. She's trying to play the game called chess. Let me hurry up and get them these people these
Mhm.
receipts before Queen talk. It's always because she's all. Let me be the first one to do this. Let me be the first one to do that. Because by the time you're the first one, it's like the person. Let me be the first one to call 911. Because the person who called 911 will be the one that officer is listening to. Correct?
Yep. Hmm.
So I see the games that she playing because she keep it's a repeated pattern. It's not hard to catch on to the game that she playing. Now it was kind of funny that she did that with y'all. Now that's kind of weird how she be quickly to give y'all the receipts, knowing the only thing I sit there and said to y'all, Queen ain't never told her side of the story. It would be nice for the first thing y'all would have something different. Queen ain't hit nobody panel. You know what I'm saying? For you know what I'm saying
Right.
to hear Queen's side. Why is she rushing to give y'all the receipts for? We
Yeah,
still
I
ain't even
think.
heard Queen yet.
Okay. Okay,
Right.
so let me
Go
clear
ahead.
that part up. When Envy and I hit your panel that night, I was referencing me and Envy were referencing receipts. So this isn't the first round of receipts that she sent. It isn't. So I don't know. Maybe you can come back tomorrow and ask her that. I'm not too sure.
Nah, me
Um
and her don't get along.
Oh
oh,
no,
okay.
we know that.
There goes
We
But
know
that.
but that's
that.
the
See,
crazy
I
part
ain't know y'all
about
didn't get
here
along.
that
Now I know.
she has mad dirt. See, that's what I don't understand what she's doing. Why she's trying to get everybody on the beef sector to not like drip. One thing about women, it don't matter how much you bash a man. If a woman want to be with that man, she gonna be with that man. There ain't nothing a woman can do about it. I'm sorry.
That's
Okay?
very true.
It does not matter how bad you talk about drip. If a woman wants to be with that man, she's going to be with that man no matter what you say.
Right. And I mean, we really wanted to move. We wanted to move forward with the story, right? But things happen. Things really do happen. Like, for example, we got Lemon going to court in Sacramento. One of our supporters was like, "I'll fly you out there and do what it do. I just want the content, right?" So this
Mhm.
situation right here, when RNY wakes up, that was because we were seen over there, and Vonni was in the bushes. So you're right. I think that she is getting ahead of the game so
Right.
that the narrative doesn't get spun. And, RNY already has the receipts because this round of receipts on Drip is how much worse would you say they originally
Yeah,
were
we
than the other
and you
ones,
know what?
RNY?
We gonna
They're
put her dirt
ridiculous.
out
Um,
there too. Since she don't want to put her own fucking dirt out there, since she want to tell you all about drip and drip receipts, we gonna make sure we add her dirt up in the mix too. Because one thing about a relationship, it's always two sides of a fucking story. It's never one. It's always two.
Never.
So since
Yeah,
she
there's
want to open up the can of worms, since she want to embarrass her freaking her husband all the time on this year two streets, guess what? Y'all are a package deal still. So guess what? Yo ass can get embarrassed too. Cause to be honest, you look stupid to me doing all this dirty shit because you still your name is still behind him though. You still attached to this man though. Every time you make this man look bad, it makes you look bad.
Yeah, and see, the thing is, in content creation, y'all, I know that we do beef sector. I know that. But the thing is you got to tie everything in because it's going to bleed over here. Like, just Krista mentions that whole sector. Janet mentions that whole sector. Lemon's been over there. Let's see, and gotten a breakdown of how he
See,
was there.
I don't like
Ghetto is,
Janet. I don't mess with Janet. I don't
I didn't
like her.
think you did. I don't
I don't
think
like her.
you
I did.
did.
I put a Black Eyed Peas thumbnail for her with her face bent over.
Thank you,
I probably
Alexis.
was one of the reasons why Rob probably broke up with one of those rounds because shit. I'ma tell it, especially if I don't like your ass. When you was
Oh,
locked up, this was
wow.
what your woman was doing the first time you was locked up. Can you imagine what her whole ass was doing the second time? Hmm.
mm-hmm.
Austin said, then
You
I
know
asked
how
Vonnie if
Janet got
she,
over
yeah.
there? You know the first when Janet got over there when she brung the UK people with her over there. You know the next she let everybody know how she was an OnlyFans dancer. That was she
Oh my
had to
God.
get that
Oh
very
wow.
much out. Then you know when
Wow.
they went to her live for the first time, you know what they did? They seen pussy cause she had on these real short shorts, and guess what? The pussy fell out the pocket.
Look at this. Yeah, then I asked Vonnie if she knew about the trip. Then days later, I brought the story to Lemon with no cut. And Janet, then Vonnie came and let them all know. Yeah, carrying bones, basically. And we got
It
everybody
was
in the
Janet.
chat. We got everybody in the chat. We
Hold
got
on. What
Drip
El
in
Blue
the chat.
say?
I
What it
cussed
who?
Janet
Oh,
out about that
El
drip.
Blue?
messy ass shit.
Hey.
She
Give
El
a
was
Blue said
very
destroy
he is
his.
messy.
definitely given
Oh,
destroy his image so no other woman would want him. And that's sad. Blue, it's mighty funny you say that because that's exactly how I feel about envy. But that's another story for another day. Okay.
But like that
Moving
one
right
girl
along.
came
Hey,
over there,
drip.
not to cut you off, like that one girl came over
No,
there
you good, boo.
and she talked
Hmm.
about drip teeth, right? She went over there to Lemon. Yeah, I be in the bushes. My name ain't Bushwashers for nothing, okay? you know
but
Hey,
I know.
Bonnie.
what I'm saying?
Hey,
Journalist in the
Vonnie's here.
making,
Alexis,
Kimsey.
what
I like
sec?
to be funny though
They
too.
want to know specifically what sector we're talking about.
Well, shit, there ain't no damn sector. I call it a small town. Been calling it ever since I went
Okay,
over there.
you do
Small
call it the
town.
small town. That's right. And what is this? Is this
Yep.
Vonnie? Yeah, Vonnie said, I told Drip to be honest or shut the fuck up. He wants to keep sitting on panels telling lies about me.
But he can do that,
All
but
I'm
that's what
doing
she
is
do.
telling the truth about it and proving it was with receipts. I'm not slandering anyone.
Girl,
Now let
yes,
me
the
slide
hell
in
you
here right
is.
quick. Let me slide in here right quick. Number one, Queen is the real one. Is that Queen Gigi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome. Okay, nice to have you here, hon.
The link is
So
pinned, sis. I'm sorry.
yeah, the
Yeah, the
link is
The
link
link
is
is
pinned. No, you
pinned.
good,
pinned.
boo. You good. So drip. Remember we talked about this car, and you said you put the down payment on it. Now, drip. I drip. I saw some bank statements where that may be a lie.
Oh my God.
So
We know Drip do
So
tell stories now. We do know that
what's the
because he claimed the rental car as his car one time, and I had to call his ass out because I'm like, Drip. Why are we doing this? Why are we claiming the
right?
rental car as the third
Oh,
car?
Austin, I
Mm,
got you.
okay,
You know
I
what
see
I'm
what you
saying?
okay.
Drip
did.
do that. Drip does lie now. I told y'all that when y'all was over there. I wasn't easy on
What's up, Rasta
Drip.
You
baby?
weren't
What's
easy
up,
on
honey
Drip
love?
at all, and
Nah,
that's one
drip.
thing
We
I
haven't
respect
drip.
about you. You was holding Drip's feet to the fire
Oh,
like
you were holding
nobody's
him on
business.
there. Oh my God. Gigi was
I
like, come
loved
on
it.
now, drip. 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 Yeah.
I
What do
loved
we
it.
we haven't started lying yet. Oh shit, this might be drip.
Oh,
Drip,
somebody said
drip.
Avant needs to drop the link.
Drip, drip.
Hold on, who said that?
What's up with you, Evie?
What's going on, man?
Alexis, I'm about to drop the link for you, boo.
Nah, shit. I want to reply to RNY real quick. That first one right
Okay.
there, kind of like Gigi said, she'd like to get her shit
Mm-hmm.
out first. Now, as far as the two trucks I had, her name was
Mm-hmm.
on them because my license was suspended at that time, but I was the one paying for them. She come on here and say she bought me trucks. No, your name was on it because I didn't have a license, but I was the one making the payments on that motherfucker. So let's be real.
Oh, your audio went low.
Oh,
Okay.
it's because he's getting a call.
You're getting a
What up?
call. Yeah.
My bad. My phone cut out. But
You're
yeah,
good. Go
that's
ahead.
one of the lies. Like she didn't buy me
Okay.
no trucks. Her name was on it because my license was suspended, but I was the one paying for it. She didn't buy me shit.
Hmm. So your money is what was used to put down on that on those two trucks
And the monthly
because
payments and while
because
I
the
was at
bank
work, she
statements
got
I saw said something different.
yeah, like I said, her name was on it
Uh-huh.
and I was paying for it.
Can I say
And we
one
was
thing
married.
though, if y'all
We
don't
both had
mind?
the
Sure.
money.
Yeah,
And
go ahead,
Drip.
Mm-hmm.
Gigi.
The
yeah,
summing all up. Do y'all hear y'all? Because at the end of the day, y'all are married.
that's what um
Ain't no. I bought this. You pay this. You do this. Y'all are
right.
married. Y'all are at
And I'm
one.
with
For
you.
for for.
And I'm
Okay. So to me,
We
Drip,
had
that would
joint
have been the
accounts at
first
one
thing.
point, so we both
Listen,
could touch
Drip.
each
The
other's
first
money.
thing, see, Drip. This is what the shit I'm talking about. Cause the first thing I would have sit there and did, I would have came up here to let everybody know we are married. That would have been the first thing, and it would have been no. I did do the payments. She did put it down.
Now,
I
I
ain't
was
have no
getting there though,
license.
because
I wouldn't even did
I'm
none of that.
getting
I would
there.
even sit there and let the chat know to remind the chat, just in case if you knew, this is my wife though.
Right though. That's what I was getting to. That's what I'm leading up to. Because
That you got to.
at that
Sometimes you got to just
motherfucking
go
point,
straight in, just like what you normally do when you having sex. Go straight the fuck in.
yeah, that's
Hey.
true. Yeah,
Oh, wow. I mean, straight in, no touch, no nut, no kiss,
No,
no
nothing.
nothing. Just
Just boom,
Just go
straight
straight on in there.
right. But I'm with you. I'm with you though on that, GG, because shit, our money is our money, and we had joint accounts at one point till she started abusing it, and I had to take that motherfucker away.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
in.
Hey, this lady is
So
lit.
y'all
Yeah,
had joint
we already
accounts.
knew what GG was bringing to the panel.
Yeah,
Oh, the
Mm.
joint accounts. Oh, because
yeah,
RNY
we
saw
had that.
some
So
bank
I'm with
statements. That
GG. Our
shit's
money was our
crazy.
money. But what she not telling y'all
Alexis,
is
you can
shit
come on
like,
and hit the link, baby. It's an open panel. You can definitely hit the
Yeah,
link.
no, Alexis, this is an open panel. What'd you say? RNY have been a
Yeah.
link in a while, and I don't want to make a
Yeah.
fool of myself, but I have questions. Okay, that's cool.
No.
Listen, it's an open
Yeah. Come
panel.
on up.
I don't typically do that, but are the ACCs?
Right.
If so, please drop their links. We'll drop their links. Watch it from the clouds. Drip is a CC, and Gigi's a CC. So trust me, we'll make sure y'all go over there. Part of the reasons we're doing this is because they're part of the story. So obviously, you're gonna want to go over there and hear some stuff.
Okay.
Let's see, who
All
do
right.
we
So Drip, you
got?
said
Hey,
y'all
Malik.
had joint bank account.
Yo, the
Malik.
champ is here.
Okay.
right,
All
RY.
right, let's
And
go.
when she started
Who was
abusing
that?
it,
Malik.
when she
Okay.
when she started abusing
Yeah.
it was
So
when
so how can y'all have joint? I'm sorry. Go ahead, baby. I got a delay. Go ahead.
okay, what I'm saying is we had joint bank accounts, so I'm with Gigi. Our money was our money, and we both can touch it. You know what I'm saying? But when she started abusing it was when
Mm-hmm.
we we needed some extra change one time, so I took out of my 401k. That check came, and without letting me know, she went and put it in a joint account, then transfer it to her account,
Hmm.
then do whatever the fuck she wanted to do with it. It's a lot of shit she ain't
Now,
telling y'all. You hear me?
now, Drip, wait a minute. Did she really do whatever the F she wanted to do with it? Or did she take that money and go pay
Shit, you
rent?
didn't see them new teeth she got in her mouth? Ooh, was I
See,
on
but
mute?
that's what.
Was I
See,
on
this
mute?
is the story she been telling everybody for years. RNY. You hear me?
Okay.
Because
Hmm.
I
And I'm just going
for
based
the
off the receipts
bills
that were sent to
I
me.
give. I'm just
Hold on,
letting you
let me
know, but I give her money
get
in full. You hear me? If I give you money in
Hmm.
full, I shouldn't be paying the electric bill every other week if I giving it to you in full. So it got to
But
the
wait a
point where I
minute.
AKD.
give me the motherfucking bill.
I'm
Right.
just
Okay.
checking if
So
it's you
now,
before before
go
I take
ahead.
my banner down. AKD, is that you? Hello?
All right, hold on. I'm
Uh,
trying. Can you hear me? Because it's so weird looking. Oh,
what's weird looking? You up on the panel?
Is that Alexis?
I think so.
Yeah, that's her because it's Alexa Kinsey David. Yeah, that's AKD. Oh, wow.
Okay. All right. So go ahead,
I
y'all.
have a
Okay.
bad echo. I'm gonna get down and try to figure this out. I'm
You
so
don't have
sorry.
Okay.
echo. Okay. Yeah, you don't have an
Okay.
echo,
So,
but
She might
okay,
have
go
another
ahead,
window
RNY.
open.
yeah, she probably
Oh
have
yeah,
another window open or
maybe.
something. Okay. So, Drip, you said something about, go back to what you just said. You said something about 401k. And what was after that?
That
'Cause it didn't
I
sound.
Transfer
don't
when
the
you
money
asked
into
me
her account.
if she did,
The internet and gas
yeah,
bill. That's what it was. Okay. So, there was a receipt that I was reading over, right? And the question was asked to you. Well, hold on, let me read it verbatim. Let me go find it.
okay.
The question was something about what bill are you gonna pay so she can know what to do. You said internet and the gas. So if you gave her the money in full, why would she ask you what bill are you gonna pay? Why I hear myself in the back.
Because that's a whole different time. And at that time, that's when we was neck and neck. And she was telling everybody she didn't want me there. And that was before I left her motherfucking ass. She ain't telling y'all that she been on the internet telling everybody, oh, I wish this nigga would leave my house and shit. You know what I'm saying? We've been going through it for a
Mm,
minute. And I wasn't there all the time because only time I came was to lay down sometimes or to wash my ass and then I'm gone again. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't there. You know what I'm
okay.
saying?
Because verbatim, what was asked was, have you decided how you want to split those bills? Just asking so I'll know what I need to have. And then on Tuesday, March 7th, 2023 at 10:53 a.m., you responded with, I'll pay gas and internet. You said, okay. And then you turned around and said, it must be a no on sending me my change. And then that's when the whole drinking problem came into play. So between the joint bank accounts, you giving her the money in full to pay all the bills up until March 2023. You mean to tell me
Oh,
that things went
no,
awry
that
that
ain't how that
fast when y'all was
happened.
splitting?
That ain't how that
Okay.
happened.
Okay.
No, what she's not telling you is
What time around
she's
is
admitted
this,
on the.
Drip? Is this when after the Mike G or before the Mike G?
HD, is that you on another
It
account?
depends on. Okay, it was 2023.
Yes, this was
That had to
March.
be.
yeah.
Yeah,
All
it was
right.
after. It had to be.
I don't know what
That's
I
when we
did.
got
After
back.
the
That
Mike
had to
G,
be when we got back
after
together.
she dated
Okay.
Mike G.
Yeah, when we got back together.
Okay, that was when y'all got together back in February, after Valentine's Day.
Yeah, when we
Yeah.
got back together, she was in that old house that Mike G was in. Then she lost it, and then we end up getting in another house.
Right. And that was like in July, August, right?
Without my name and my change, she wouldn't have had it. So that's what I'm saying. She
Hold
trying to
on.
make like a nigga
Whoa.
broke and shit.
Hold on. You
Yeah,
said
because
that
she
was
lost her
Valentine's
job,
Day?
right? She lost her job. She was like out of work for like 3 months, right? Something like that.
She done
Hold on. You
lost a
said this was
few of them because of
Valentine's
her
Day?
mouth.
This was
You
Valentine's
said
Day?
what?
This was Valentine's Day. That so I'm assuming
I don't
February.
remember that. I don't remember that part
No,
like
no,
that.
I was asking
That
him,
accurate.
was this before? Because she used to date a person named Mike G on here too. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like it's crazy how they all bringing they people to this the internet. But she used to date a person named Mike G. So I was asking him, was them receipts before Mike G or was it after Mike G?
It had
And
to
the
be after
response was,
because when we
okay.
separated, I didn't deal with. I was doing my own motherfucking thing, and how I found out about her and another nigga while we still married is she sent me a motherfucking link to a live. But I've been on YouTube before that. I just didn't know that area. And when she sent me
Mm,
that link, I clicked on it. Her and her ex boyfriend going at it. Fuck you, fuck you. So
okay.
I salute the chat. So as soon as I salute the chat, she like, there go my husband right there.
Yeah,
And
that
that's
was
when my
over there on
name got
my
on
shit,
here.
right?
And that's when,
Okay.
yeah, and that's when everything started popping.
So if this was after, and this was in March 2023. So what happened
Hmm.
between January 2023 and March 7th, 2023? And I asked that because January 18th, there was a text from you that
Hmm.
said, good morning, wife. She responded, good morning, husband. You asked, and
Correct.
how are you? She says, I'm okay, baby. What you doing? Mind you, this is January. Then the message
Hmm.
was, I'm okay. I'm about to try to get this stuff for the car before the weather comes. Then
She
you
said
Correct.
responded
January
with,
2023. Then that's
Yeah, yeah.
before
No,
Mike G.
I know
mhm.
where
That's
she at
the end
now.
of
I know this
2022 going in
situation,
Okay,
GG.
so
23.
you know where
Yeah.
I'm at. Okay, so now we all
Yeah,
on the
that's a
same page because
totally,
I was getting
yeah.
I
confused.
know this
Okay.
situation.
Yeah, like how the
Well, that
yeah,
answered
that's
that
lame,
question, then,
boy.
because I'm just like, what happened between a span of 60 days? But okay,
No,
now I see where
and
we
see
are.
when what you're missing is when I'm with her, she puts me out every other day, and I'm gone for weeks and months on end. So a lot of times I'm not there. We wasn't together like that because she go to sleep mad, she wake up mad, she go through her day mad, and her first thing is, well, get the fuck out. And every time I come
Mm,
back with my dumb ass, she put me out again, and I'm gone for weeks or months on end. So we wasn't just together like that.
okay. Now, hmm, so
A lot of them
if you
texts
were
came
gone for
through
weeks
breakup
and months
moments.
on end, okay. So you said she will often put you out and you will be gone for weeks or months on end, right?
Correct.
So Jesus Christ. Was this moment that I'm getting ready to explain to you, I'm getting ready to describe two pictures, well, three. One
Okay.
picture, you were sprawled out drunk in the, look like a driveway because you're next to a red truck. Then there's another picture, looks like you was
Let
drunk
me
and you was
see
on
it.
all fours. I don't know how to get it to you. Then there was another picture. You was on all fours. It looks like your head may be under a bed or a couch, and your tail is tooted up in the air. Your ankles is crossed. It looked like you passed out drunk. And then there was another picture. You had on a sweatsuit and you were sitting on the couch, passed out. So was that during the time that she put you out for those weeks or months on end?
You talking about
Damn,
this?
Drip, you got a fucked up
Let me
wife that
see.
love to take pictures of you. I
Hey,
That's
don't want
no,
no
that's
hey,
what I'm
Yes,
saying.
that
No.
one. Thank you.
hey, hey, Drip. What
Yeah,
you got
and
going
that
on
is
here,
fucked
Drip?
up because the red truck one I don't remember. And if I'm looking under a bed, it's probably something that she asked me to reach because my ass is long. And then she took
Drip,
that picture for her own motherfucking
Drip,
clout. But now sleep
you
on the
not
Drip.
gonna
couch,
reach
I'm
for
probably
nothing in that
fucked up.
position. You're not gonna reach for nothing in that position, friend.
Why is she taking pictures though? Why we ain't asking?
Hey, now drip. Hold on, I gotta go.
She
Y'all stop
wrong,
laughing.
man. This
Drip,
chick is
Y'all,
Drip. What you got
I'm trying to
going
get my
on,
Gail
Drip?
King on, y'all.
Drip, you ain't got no sisters to whoop
Listen,
this bitch
now,
Yep.
drip. Here is the most important question. Here's the most important question I have for you, friend. And this question right here, when I heard what
What's
was
up,
going on, I ain't gonna
RNY?
lie. As a woman, it pissed me all the way the fuck off when I heard this part. What year did your ex girlfriend and her daughter jump your wife to the point where you sat there and watched and didn't help?
I think Queen should come up here for that one.
Uh
Cause
oh.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
when it comes
Hey,
to
Drip.
the
RNY,
story,
I'ma just
I
say
don't
No,
think
this.
she
answer that
tells
That
again
the
because I
story
want
situation,
people
right.
to know
no.
what you're talking about. Drip watched what? RY?
No. I asked him what year
We'll talk
did
about
the ex
that. We'll
girlfriend.
talk about that whenever Queen available because there is some
Okay.
bullshit in that story.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
because what
more
I was
to
told
it.
was court is tomorrow morning.
I don't
Hopefully
know.
And
she
when
go, cause she
and,
don't never go.
And when she told me that you sat there and you watched, and I
No,
said, watched as if he didn't do nothing. She said you didn't do nothing. And as a
we'll
woman, that
explain
pissed
that.
me off. So I
We'll
wait. I hold that.
explain that
I'll hold
later.
it. I'll hold it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Queen should go up here and
Wait
come
till
up here
all
and tell
participants
you
Here you
agree for
go.
that.
how that
Here
went
you go.
down.
We'll just do one more for right now, Drip. Here you go. What are we
What's
doing
this
here,
one?
Drip?
Now that's the pee pee dance. Sometimes you gotta
Drip, what
lay
do we
down when you
got
got pee
going
pee.
on?
Hold on,
Drip.
let me zoom in.
God damn it.
Yeah, let you zoom
Oh
in. You better
shit.
zoom in.
Oh no. That right there, that's not drunk and fucked up. That's my work suit with a sweater on. We
But
was
why
Now
you
let's
working
laying on
take a
motherfucking
nap.
double
concrete?
shift.
Hey, is this
But
I
is
was
this
tired
Queen
than a bitch
Gigi?
and I laid on the ground. You
Queen
hear
Drip,
me?
come
I
Gigi's
on
in
laid on the
now.
the.
ground because
That's where
shit.
you lay
I was
down,
tired.
Drip.
Yeah,
You
that ain't
tired,
no
so you
drunk
lay on
shit.
concrete.
He was
When you tired
suntanning,
than a
y'all.
hooker's
He was
heart,
suntanning.
hell yeah.
He was
Look at them work
suntanning at
clothes,
night.
but
Okay.
that's not
Drip.
even me.
This is bad, Drip.
Oh
It's not
man.
even you. Hold on, let's check the
Hey,
boots.
He
Wait,
looked
excuse
kind
me.
of short though.
wait,
That
wait.
first dude look seemed like he
No,
kind of
no,
short.
Drip. I think you just got caught up. Okay, we got Exhibit
Hey,
A. Look at the
I
shoes. Look
don't
at the
even
shoes.
have
We
no,
got
any
no,
blue
no,
Exhibit.
no.
baller shorts, my
We got
nigga.
Excuse
Exhibit
me,
B.
excuse me.
Hey,
Hold on. Can y'all
Envy.
stop?
Hold
Can
on,
And
let
you
y'all
me
want me
say
to
stop
let
this
using
you
drip
out.
know how
I'm
that
accents?
ain't me?
tripping,
Because
man.
that end table
Hold
over
on,
there would have had my shit on it. That's how I know that
hold
wasn't
on,
All
me.
drip.
right, man.
Envy. That's not fair. You keep leaving my man drip ass out like that. Pause. Come on, man. That's enough humiliation.
Oh
Come
no,
on,
that
Okay,
ain't
bro.
even
Malik,
my
slow
ass.
down.
You hear me? That ain't
Hang
my
on,
ass. They
Queen.
leaving
Give
somebody
him
else's
Okay,
ass
let's
grace.
out.
get Queen Gigi up here
Because
where you
show that
Hey,
show
ignorantly
that
Queen
can
picture
get
again,
Gigi.
to
Envy. Envy,
Okay.
show
Hello,
that
hello,
picture again.
y'all. How y'all doing
Hold
this
on.
evening?
Good. Queen Gigi
Oh
up here,
yeah,
y'all.
let me
Let's
turn
let her
her
talk.
up.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
let
on
her
it.
talk.
How y'all
That
doing?
ass in the air
Good.
though.
How are
God
you?
damn it.
Welcome.
Nah,
God
that
damn
wasn't
it.
my ass.
Then
We
Thank
let's
don't
you.
know
give a
who ass that
proper.
is. We don't
Let's
want
get a
to.
proper. Yeah, listen, bruh.
That
Drip.
was Photoshop.
This is undeniable, bruh. How do you Photoshop that? You can't
That ain't
Photoshop
even my
somebody
type
on the
of. Hey,
ground, dog.
hey, my nigga. Okay, leave that up there. I'm finna explain something to you.
Is that a
If
plastic
No.
that
gun? What is
no,
that,
the room. Now
dog?
listen.
All right,
The room is
let's go.
right, but you see that end table right
You
there?
knocked
That's where
over the
all my shit
candle.
was. That's how I know that ain't me. And then I don't even wear that type of shoe.
Hey,
You hear me?
you got the
I
end
don't
table
have
on the
any blue
wrong side of
baller
the
shorts, so
bed.
that's another nigga she was fucking with.
I thought
That's
it was
not
an
me.
end table, not a front table. But anyway,
And
okay.
then I don't wear t-shirts with the sleeves cut off.
But what
All
was
right,
she
Drip.
getting at with this picture though? I don't get it.
That
She
one
taking
right
a
there,
picture.
that's me. That's after like 2-3 weeks, no days off. And when I got off and I said it's over with, I laid down. I was proud. That's me
You
right
couldn't
there.
make it in the house? Like,
You
what, you
couldn't
have
make it a
about
few
10
more
more
feet in the
steps, dog?
house.
That's
What?
no,
Drip.
He
because
got the Holy
no.
Ghost
Now
in the
listen,
driveway,
listen to me.
y'all.
I'ma just go
He
on and
had the
tell
Holy
y'all no. No, I didn't want to go in the house because that woman is ruthless. When I tell y'all she wake up mad and everything, no, I didn't want to go in the
Drip,
house. That's how
But you
bad
Drip,
her
have a
look
mouth
where the
is.
car, Drip. Why
Drip,
didn't
look
you
where the
just go in
car
the
is. She could
car?
run your happy ass over.
Now
Look where the
at that
car is,
time,
Drip.
at that time, I didn't have one. I didn't have one at that time. That's when
I
she used
don't
to
care
make
So
if you
me
whose
have one
find
truck
or
my
is
not.
own
The
this?
car
way.
is right in front of you, Drip. The
That's the next
car.
door neighbors. That's a duplex.
Okay, never mind. Okay, so Queen Gigi's up here. She hasn't had
That
a
red
chance.
car right there, her car
Let's
is
move
there,
right
and then that
along.
red bumper that you see, they wouldn't take me to work and shit. So I did it on my own. So
Hey
when I
sis.
flipped the script,
What's up,
that's what
sis?
they not
All
telling you.
right.
Nah, I'm glad you came up here. I didn't want them to talk about that one court thing. You hear it's
I don't.
court tomorrow.
Yeah, it is, and I'm not gonna talk about it because this broad is trying to put me and my child through some stuff that ain't got nothing to do with us. I'm sick of this
Yeah.
Oh,
shit.
you're the oh.
You know, I'm tired of it. She sit up and say my daughter bad, my daughter this. She don't even know my daughter. I'm just tired. I'm not going to talk too much about it because she do go to
I
court
can respect
tomorrow.
that.
You know what I'm saying? This girl is trying to sit up and ruin my child's life for nothing. For nothing.
Oh,
So y'all can
okay.
sit up
Mm.
and y'all can take this story and this broad, this female, and y'all can shove it so far
A
up where the
devious
sun don't
motherfucker,
shine
I'm telling
because
y'all.
she's
Very
messing my life
devious.
up, and this is not making it no better. This is not making it no better. Her coming onto the internet to gain friends, to downgrade her husband and his baby mama and his ex. Like she is
And your
hurt.
motherfucking ass had the life and
You
you
know,
fucked it up.
hurt people hurt people. So at the end of the day, I ain't hurt. I'm not bothered.
Right.
I'm just fucked up because my daughter got to go to court for something that I had to deal with that I shouldn't have
Mm,
had to deal with. Yes, me and this man had a
Wow.
relationship, but in the course of our relationship, my child had a baby, and when he got with her, I was still bringing the child. That's the only reason why I was dealing with him is because of my grandbaby. Called him
right.
Popo.
That was
She
my
took that away
grandson.
from my grandbaby. She took that away from my grandbaby. I wouldn't care if they were
Damn.
married or whatever, but you took a Popo away from a child. You know, I mean, that's just crazy.
And me and
You were
Queen didn't
so
Did
deal around.
did
It was
frustrated.
all
You
did
was
about
so
my
Vonnie
worried
papa.
about
said
me. Listen,
Vonnie
y'all.
said drip is on
Listen.
the police report. He signed it the day that y'all jumped
That's
me.
you so
Jesus.
right.
That's
And you
only
know
because
what?
I
And
was
this is what
on
I'm
the
saying.
scene.
Hold
This
on,
is what
hold on,
I'm
hold on,
saying.
hold on. I, out of respect for this situation, can we just not talk about? Because I hear her getting
We
emotional,
not.
and and can we just
Because she's
like X
still
this
typing
off?
and she thinks this shit is
But she
cool
not
while her
saying every
parents shit,
situation she's
y'all.
speaking on, she the one that caused it.
Let me
Because of her
recognize El
motherfucking
Blue real
mouth.
quick. Any super
Man,
chat from
hey.
a core supporter, I recognize immediately. Okay, and then you guys can continue. I'm a little confused with who's. Oh, wait. I'm a little confused with who's on the
Now,
panel
what I
today.
said,
Who's the
Envy,
lady
is,
next to you, RNY, and does she have a channel?
That's Gigi the Bushwatcher. I'll drop her channel in the chat.
oh, that's L Blue.
Thank
What
you
up,
for the
big
super
sis?
chat, El Blue. All right,
Thank you,
y'all,
El
go
Blue.
ahead. Because Queen
But no, I
Queen
was just
Gigi was
saying,
getting
just
to
out of
something there.
respect,
Like,
yeah.
damn.
I just wanted to say, just out of respect for the situation, because I didn't even know it was her. All I heard was it was the ex girlfriend and the daughter, and I hear her voice trembling, and the timbre in her voice sounds like this is really affecting her. So I don't want to talk about that just because I can hear it in her voice.
Well,
Now,
they've
if
But
she
been
that's
wants to,
going,
Bonnie's
going.
goal,
Well, go
It's
though.
and get her
been
That
how
shit.
long
woman,
this
Wait,
she,
court thing
yeah.
been going on
Hold
for
on.
what about 2 3 years? Come on,
You
that's too
got
oh
long.
background noise.
wow,
Let me see if I can fix
Y'all,
it.
three
That's way
years.
too young. In 3 years,
Three
come on now.
years. 3 years. And she's never showed up for court. But now that this shit is going on YouTube and she got friends now on YouTube, she's got a gang members on
I got you, Alexis.
Did Queen Gigi go out or is it me?
That's what I was
and the,
wondering too.
Yeah,
oh
I'm
shit, I'm
tripping.
over here
I thought it was
pushing
I'm
my
like, let
buttons,
me
sound.
not say
checking my
nothing.
shit.
Yeah. I appreciate y'all hitting
I
the like.
almost
Thank you,
bagged
watching
out.
from the clouds. Okay. I was trying to fix her mic. Let's see. Try to say something.
settings, audio.
We can hear you, sis.
We can hear you
It's
now.
Need to come off that earpiece. That's what it sounds
There's
like.
something crackling.
Put it on speakerphone.
No, don't do that. Then she'll have echo.
I think it's just really crazy
No,
how
she's good.
everybody wants to walk around here and claim they're adults and, I got kids, I'm responsible, I do this, I do that. But yet, yeah, you and Drip continue to sit there and tell the whole world y'all fuck a story when it's very simple. Get a divorce. Get a freaking divorce. All these stories that you're going around a panel, talking about drip. Drip can be in the past like that. I don't understand it.
Boom, boom.
I don't understand it. That's how I know you ain't nothing but a messy ass bitch. You love this shit. You love it.
That's why I've been
Because
big back because it's the same story for years now, and you telling the same story, just taking it new places. Everywhere I go, you follow me. So what the
and then,
fuck is
and
your main
yeah, she
objective?
lied. She lied because she talking about, well, I ain't been on no people panel. Then where the fuck you been at? Because why do the beef sector have you been on 4 different panels on the beef sector alone?
in four
About Drip.
consecutive days.
Wherever Drip be at, your ass make sure your ass hop your ass up there. So I don't even know this girl Lala or whatever, the Lolo or whatever. He's supposed to be going to Vegas
That's
with.
my mother.
But
That's my
if he
motherfucker.
did, so fucking what? What you need to be doing is worry about that nigga who hopped on my panel that got that roach on his wall that's in your fucking crib now. What you need to be doing is getting off the internet and bobbing your crib of them goddamn roaches. How dare? That's
Oh
another
damn,
thing.
GG.
Why
Now
you
I
in the
get it.
fucking chat, Vonnie? Why
That's
would
where
you
that roach
send your new
motherfucking thumbnail
boyfriend
came from.
to come hunt down Drip? Have your new boyfriend, and don't worry about it. I got the content over there. It's over there on
Oh
my
yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah.
Have your new boyfriend hit my panel to go after Drip. Tell Drip to cam up. Oh, I look better than you. Why would another man give a fuck if you look better than another man? But oh well.
I
And
wouldn't. But
didn't even know
that
one of
nigga
your
married.
roast friends was on the motherfucking wall.
Yeah.
She
Huh?
dating a married nigga. She,
Yeah. And then that's
Oh,
another thing.
so
You
why you
up here
coming at
bad
me?
talking Drip. You dating a nigga that work in the kitchen at your home, your nursing home job. Yeah, because I told you I'm gonna be messy. Since you want to keep on being messy, we gonna be messy. Okay?
And the
You
wife
dating a
called
nigga
you
that work at the
and
kitchen
you
at the
don't give a
nursing
fuck.
home job. Drip, let me land. Come on now, Drip. Because clearly you ain't doing a good enough job.
No,
Then
you know I don't talk
the
like that.
nigga
Handle that.
marry. You ain't handling it good. Did the nigga marry? And then you send this motherfucker married man over to my fucking channel. We over here mind our own business to go after Drip and the motherfucker Kimbo with a damn roach on the wall, girl. And
It mo-
you got time to
it
talk
moved.
about your marriage with Drip? You need to be having time to get rid of them daggone roaches. That's what you need to be having time for. Matter of
And it
fact,
wasn't paint
see,
because that motherfucker
and
moved.
then what another crazy part about it is that you need to tell them how you just sit around and smoke cigarette, eat tissue. Huh? You want to
We
talk
got
about
receipts
what Drip
too.
doing so
I
fucking
thought
much?
that eating tissue
You
was a
need to
joke.
talk about how you just
No.
sit around and eat tissue. Matter of
And
fact,
she don't spit it
somebody need to
out.
put you on the Maury show. Do the Maury show still go on? It probably don't no more. God damn it. We could have got a free trip by taking your ass to the Maury show with that damn problem you got eating tissue. That shit ain't normal. You should not buy more toilet paper than you wipe your ass. What the hell going on in your fucking body? Tissue? No, that is not part of the food group. I looked on it, I double checked, I did not see tissue between the meat, the veggie, the protein, nowhere on the fucking chart.
And I can
Okay?
see if you chewing it and spitting it out,
Shut
but
up,
you
Drip. Shut
actually
up,
eating
Drip.
it.
You ain't
I'm
doing a
bad
good
too,
job.
nigga.
Next
You
thing,
ain't doing a good job.
whatever. You
This
better
is why I
try to
like
quit
Gigi.
here
I
somewhere.
know.
The next motherfucking goddamn thing. You talking about him stealing your goddamn money. Well, it look like you walk around here and smile with his motherfucking money all the goddamn time. If I was Drip, I would came over there and repossessed them goddamn dentures on the top of your motherfucking mouth. If I was Drip, you're
Mmm.
lucky I don't fuck with Drip. Cause I would have made him come over there and took them dentures right out your mouth. Says I don't do nothing for you, give me the smile, bitch.
Mmm.
That's what I would did.
Mmm.
And then you would have walked around here like badass, no teeth ass gums that you is, nigga. Not a goddamn thing. Why you wanna sit there and keep on talk about Drip? You didn't like it when he motherfucker let everybody know about that motherfucker 6 month package to come down there on your coochie, huh? You didn't like that part,
Mmm.
huh? When he told everybody about your friends to come see you every 6 months,
But her
huh?
adulterate
That shit,
boyfriend
them
brought that
herpes,
out.
you don't like them herpes talk, huh? Huh? Why your
Her
ass out here
adulterate
hoeing, huh?
boyfriend brought that out.
Yeah,
I didn't.
yeah, I like that part, huh? The matter of fact,
She
while we still talking, let's talk about how you don't even got your kids. Where your twin? Where some of them kids you got, huh? We know two of them in college. One of them a little special. The other one a little he a little fast. Now where the other little girl? You want people up in your business, huh?
Because it sounds like you didn't have that. Let's talk about how your baby daddy used to knock out your teeth. That's why you ain't got no goddamn teeth. That's why, thanks to
Didn't
drip
do it.
money, thanks to his 401k, you got you some goddamn dentures. In order for you to get dentures, guess what the dentist had to do with the other remaining teeth? Bye bye. Bye bye.
Oh
Let's talk
shit.
about that, huh? Let's
But
talk
on
about
Envy's
how your
panel,
ass
she
drip,
told
drip,
everybody, I don't like to work.
drip.
The
We
nigga
are in
never
church
worked.
right now. When we are in church, you got to let the pastor preach. Drip, okay? When we you got to
Amen.
put up your
Amen.
one
Canola.
finger when you got to go to the restroom.
Yeah,
All
Envy,
right,
All
brother.
right. All right. All
no,
right.
no.
Go ahead,
Hold
Drip.
on.
Go ahead,
Hold
Drip.
on.
Go
One
ahead. Go ahead.
No, but
Go.
I was just trying to keep up so I didn't forget later, Gigi. That's why I'm talking with
So Drip came up here to me messing and called you out. Now, Drip, you married this lady. You look stupid. You look dumb. All that shit she's saying, you still married her. So how that make you
you.
look?
Yeah, but see, that's what you don't get. When I did, I was all in and I was for it. It's the situation that happened in between time where I left. She didn't leave me. Y'all keep talking about this last straw shit. Well, she keep talking about this last straw shit. She didn't have no last straw because she was one of them put out, come back, put out, come back ass motherfuckers. And when I caught on to that, I left. She didn't leave me.
Well, I mean, the way this lady talking up here, Drip, it sounds like both of y'all a piece of shit. Both of y'all
Damn, Peter.
Well, you
uh,
can go sit in the corner and raise your hand
I
till
was
we
just telling
done.
you what it is. No,
Yeah, because they
God
both is
damn.
embarrassing they fucking
well,
self.
wait,
They is.
not,
They is.
but we can't talk
Hold
about
on, hold
her, and
on,
he still
hold
married her.
on.
But that's the
Let me clear
problem.
up something
That's
right
how.
quick.
Okay, I gave you the
Let
reason
me
why
hold
though.
on. Let me clear up something right quick. Austin, Texas. Envy, if Vonnie wants to share the stories with you, it's better to get it from her. I only went by the majority
No,
of it. She got the whole 10. Hold on. She only got the whole 10-yard scoop. We actually she reached out to me. That's how all of this came about. She reached out to me, and Vonnie, if I'm saying too much, Envy, if I'm saying too much, charge it to my head and I'm hot. She reached out to me and said, hey, can you let Envy know that I want to pull up on his panel because I want to talk about some things? So she wanted to get the
what?
story out. It's just that her schedule really won't permit her to really do it until tomorrow because we already
That's
had
some
something planned
Bonnie
for today.
bullshit right there.
But what
I've
more
been
story
saying
do
what's
she want
been
to get
what
out
Vonnie
She's
for
not
said.
even a
RNY?
fucking
That's one
full-time
thing
worker
I
like
just
she
don't
telling
get about
y'all.
her. What more did she go over
I
there
know
on
more
Nest?
about
Did
Her
she
her.
go over there on
employment status
Pizarro?
ain't got nothing
Did
to
she
do
go
with me.
on just whoever just
No, but
whatever
she
her
was on
name is?
my
Did she go
insurance and
on
using
Women?
my insurance
What
after the
more
fact.
story do
So I
she
had to
want
Thank you,
chop that
people to
Austin.
shit.
hear? That's what I don't
Ghetto, I
understand.
put Vonnie link in here. I'll drop it again, Ghetto. I'll drop it again. No,
Did
I
you
was
hear
just
me,
responding to
RNY?
no, what you say, baby? I'm
Queen
sorry.
Gigi, you back? You good on
No.
that
What I
phone?
said was I love her story, but even after a while, I forgot she was on my insurance.
Let me
But
make sure
then when
this
I
is
got my
Queen.
report, she been using the fuck out of my insurance. So I cut her off of it.
It's
Is
Hell,
me.
this
if I
Queen
was married
Gigi?
to you,
Okay,
if
cool.
I
All
was
right.
married to you and I was on your insurance, I'll run that shit up too.
No, but
I would.
this yeah, we was married though, but this was why I never work. I don't got no job. I'm just broke. I sit at home. I don't do shit. You get where I'm coming from? I'm being
I see what you're
sarcastic.
saying. I see
Me
what you're
too, Drip.
saying.
Man, do what you need to do. You need to take your check and go get a damn divorce.
But I ain't
That's what you
shit
need
though,
to sit there and
RNY.
do.
You hear
Y'all
me?
need to stop. You got babies. She got a new boyfriend. Got roaches in her house and shit. This is too motherfucking much. I'm tired of shit. I'm tired of her going around
Right,
telling the same ass
right.
story about drip ain't no good. Drip broke. Drip ain't got nowhere to stay. Drip ain't got this. Drip ain't got that. You know what I'm saying? You are. Let's talk
Drip
about how
didn't
she
have
cooked.
places.
Let's talk
Drip
about
didn't have
y'all.
places to
I'm back
stay.
on this bitch.
Okay.
Let's talk about how she make tacos. Let's laugh right about now, y'all. Let's fucking laugh. Since we've been laughing at drip, let's laugh about how this bitch make tacos. Okay. Now, what
What?
motherfucker makes tacos in the microwave?
I mean,
Do you put ground beef in the motherfucking
Oh,
microwave?
What?
Austin had
Oh
been up.
shit.
Do you put
Oh
ground
shit.
beef in the
if it's the pre-cooked one,
Nah, yeah,
girl? No.
yeah.
if
They
it's the
got some
Kids
good.
pre-cooked one.
ain't never
Oh
had no
Jesus,
damn
Hey,
tacos until
Gigi, can I
her
talk with you
lovely
on this
husband
one?
Drip
he is
had
trying to
made them some
kill
tacos,
them
and
people.
they
No,
said
no,
we
no,
ain't never had no
Wrong,
tacos,
wrong.
not in from the
Let,
microwave.
Was it
yeah, let
nachos?
me. Can I talk with you on this one,
Nachos,
Gigi?
Let's go,
Let me
tacos,
Vonnie.
explain
You're
that
scrambles.
one.
good too, Vonnie. Well, we're unbiased over
Okay.
here. We don't give
So
a
the way
shit.
that
Go ahead.
happened was no, it was nachos, not tacos. You hear me? And when I finally got around, long story short, I made some motherfucking nachos. Her daughter looked up at her and said, "Mom, you been lying to us."
Oh, what? Why? What is?
And you
Why?
know
Because
what?
it's some
You
Hold
know,
on,
tacos.
I think
me.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on. What
bring
did you just
my
I
say?
own
made some
Hold
motherfucking
on,
embarrassing.
dog.
nachos.
We
So,
can't
Since
have
mom,
we
you
any
told
comparing
your
sleepovers
your
mama
on
you been
here.
embarrassing
lying to us.
pictures,
You
Drip,
hear me?
I think I
That
should
means you
bring
were
them
feeding the
old
kids
pictures
warming
back
up
out about
tacos.
her
Oh
motherfucking
shit!
ass, Drip.
Hey,
I
Drip.
think
Hey,
we
I
should
Drip.
do
still
a
got
flash
them.
show
I
over there
still
on my
got them.
shit. I
Can
think
you
we
repeat
should,
that?
cause I really been easy off for gums lately. I really haven't been talking about gums too much lately. Every now and then I
Me
might talk
neither.
about
Me
gums,
neither.
but I
Who is
really ain't
So
been
gum?
why is
talking
me and
about
your
gums.
name
I
staying in the
think we should do a
tabloid?
flag show on her fucking goddamn pictures.
Who's
Yeah, I
And
gums?
think
let's
we
I'm
get
should.
gums
wasted.
too.
Yeah,
Let
I think we should do that for
no,
gums.
Gigi. Let's do a flag show, and me and you get wasted, and we just talk shit and swallow spit. Fuck it.
Well, you know,
But
when I
but
get
but
drunk,
Drip,
I
we
say me
seen
say a
you
little
get
crazy
wasted.
shit.
We seen you pass out in the parking
Yeah,
lot.
drip.
We seen
Yeah,
you
drip.
passed
No,
out with your
that's
head
not
under the
me.
That's not going to be
couch.
Okay,
breaking news.
RNY.
I mean,
RNY.
hey,
That's not me
here's what I'm
passed out.
concerned about. This might
When
happen
she
on my
took that
panel,
picture,
dog.
I was
What would
happy
I
to
look
see her.
like?
I was happy of
Hey,
14 days straight of work. That was
I'm
me
this,
scared
being
to even
goofy and
bend
laying on
down
the
and
Drip,
get
ground.
something under my bed
there's
now. Somebody
That's
Driana.
please
not
take a picture of
alcohol.
Oh,
me.
I got my
drip,
work
Drip.
clothes on. You
drip,
hear me?
drip.
Listen,
You knocked
me
the
and my best
candle
friend go
over
to
and some more shit,
yes.
dog.
Me and my best friend go to Vegas twice a year for a week. We
RNY.
get
Zoom in
wasted
on that
and
picture
we
and look what
can't
kind
make
of
it back to
outfit I
our
had
room.
on.
And we will lay down on the little hotel thing outside the little where people sit. Drip.
Hmm.
I know what it look when people get drunk and they pass out outside. Come on now.
Okay, pull
You need
that
to
picture
tell
up for me
me.
real quick. Pull that picture up. I'm gonna show you something.
Hey, all
Come
right,
on
drip.
now.
That
Explain
one
this,
right
bro.
there. That's not drunk. That's me in my work clothes after
But
I got off,
even
and I
if it
told y'all
is drip,
pulling
even
doubles.
if you is, it ain't, what the fuck you in front of your goddamn crib? And stop like, you gotta
Right,
learn
and
how
that's
to
what I'm trying to
motherfucking
tell them.
change something.
I'm
When
out
a
there.
person
I'm
try
only
to
out there
embarrass you, you
because
gotta learn how to change
hold
shit
on,
around
GG,
now.
Mm-hmm.
GG. I'm
Mm-hmm.
only out there because I don't want to walk in there and listen to the motherfucker that I'm finna look at. You
I
hear
mean,
me?
ain't nothing wrong. I seen a cute
Mm.
little TikTok video
Hey,
where
Let's
this
why
little
did
make
you
girl
that
was
why
make
did
laying
you
sense.
catch the
outside and it
why
was
did you
raining
catch the
outside.
grass or drip? Why did
I
you catch the
mean,
grass or something, bro?
because
Because
Actually,
you
that's
that's
have
the
the
to get
gated
out.
driveway.
community, and you
We
gotta
laying
you
in the
have to
back
go
of the
in the house
driveway,
to
y'all.
go in the back. You hear me,
That
Envy?
is the back. That is in the driveway, in front of the driveway. That is
Drip.
Behind
There's
our
You
no
know,
In a
red
gate
Drip,
in
Corolla.
you
a
could have
gated
told people
community.
maybe you
in
was
a
looking
I
at
gated
mean, if
pictures
I'm
of
at
you
community.
home,
walking the
does it
dog.
matter where
So
I'm
to get to the
laying?
backyard and the park, you gotta go out the back
All
door.
right, okay. We got your supporters. I wanted to see that. Okay, let's go, drip.
But I didn't want to go in there because I didn't want to face that motherfucking mouth. So that's what debunks that picture. That's me right there. But that tooted one, Envy, that ain't me. Cause I don't wear them type of shoes. My
Not the
shit would have
tutor
been
one.
over there. All that. You hear me?
You said the Tootie one. God damn, damn
Yeah.
drip.
Yeah, that wasn't me. That wasn't me right there.
Mm.
Ooh, shit, drip.
Folk them grave. That wasn't me.
So
Even
so
in
okay.
some navy blue baller shorts, I would never. That's
Wow.
how I know that ain't
I'm
Drip.
so
me.
sick of hearing about blue shorts. I don't know what to do.
Oh my God, no, not blue
It's
shorts.
Whoop game, RNY, it's Whoop game.
Uh,
That's
uh,
all
Oh
it
no, no, no.
is.
I
so
get
so
it.
so RY, I think you're moving on to I think Queen Gigi. Damn. The court is that the court case? Oh my God, the court case. Jesus Christ. So I think we're there, RY. You know more about it than I do.
Only thing I know is that there is court coming up because Vonnie was jumped. What she told me, she was jumped by and these are her words, the ex-girlfriend and the daughter. And
So both of them going to court.
um,
So if you get jumped, that means the people that jumped her got locked up, right?
oh no, this is
Hey,
just what was. This is hold
here's
Cause
a
on. This is what was
that's
put
what
bombshell.
across
if
my
you get
sacred
jumped,
desk
both
this
everybody's
morning.
going to jail, right?
Here's
I
the
I
bombshell,
don't know. I
though.
don't know all of
You
them.
hear
This
me?
is hold on. This is what was slid across my sacred desk this morning that she's going to court because she was jumped by the ex-girlfriend and the daughter, and just sat there and watched. That's all the information that I had.
Okay, so
I'm
let me
just
do this
saying,
real
because
quick.
for you to get
Hold on,
jumped by
Gigi. Hold on. Let me handle
two
that,
people need to
Gigi.
be going to jail. It sounds like
No,
she
but
just
here's
got
the
her ass whooped by
bombshell.
one person, and the girl knocked her out so good she thought it was an extra swung somewhere. Cause Queen ain't going to court. So don't say you got jumped because Queen ain't going to court. Her daughter's
Hold on,
going to court.
Gigi. Gigi, here's the bombshell with that. I got
All right,
court
Vonnie Boo.
tomorrow
See you tomorrow, my love.
because of the pistol charge that was thrown on me. I got court tomorrow. So
Yeah.
we'll all be in
Shit,
the
my
same
bad.
See,
courtroom.
I want to bring up that pistol charge. I was
Yeah,
thinking of
I
that,
showed
but
y'all that video though
Nah, it's
too.
you
I
did
already
showed.
on here because
exactly,
I
Hold on,
did.
let me
RNY.
I
exactly.
did.
answer.
They do
Let
that
me answer
shit. I
Molly.
only
Let me answer
respond.
Drip. Let me answer Molly on the super chat. Envy, can you make this crystal clear? Lori, aka Lolo,
Hey,
was still
Brianna.
talking to Drip about going to Vegas as of last week, November. We thought it was over.
No,
What does that
no,
even
that's a
matter
lie.
though?
No,
Hell
What does
hold
that
on,
no,
even
Queen.
matter? No, no, no,
Brianna.
no, 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 no.
Brianna.
What does that
Because it's
even
beef
fucking
sector.
matter?
It's
Wait
because
a
it's
minute,
beef
see, Trip,
sector.
you're not understanding. When people go to asking questions like that, it don't even fucking matter. She got a whole fucking nigga now that's married, and then she was on this motherfucker with Mike G while y'all was married. So what does it get?
Now
What does
what?
it get two fucks about you and
Now
Lolo?
what? Right,
That's what I'm
right.
trying to
I
understand.
understand
She
that.
had Mike G on this motherfucker.
Now it's two different stories of content,
Don't
Queen.
forget about the club nigga she spread her legs open
Oh
for and
my
she
god!
thought she
And
was in.
not
Don't forget
saying,
about
not
that
even.
one.
What about her ex girlfriend?
Oh yeah, she did go back to the ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, well,
But
come
yeah,
on,
the
Or
old
the
white
y'all.
girl.
nigga, hold on, or the
Yeah.
nigga that was in the bar that remember her, but she didn't remember him, and he said they fucked.
We can't these are a lot of bodies now.
Yeah, there's a
But
lot
Drip
going
the
on.
motherfucker though. You hear me?
Drip watching folks getting jumped. Mm.
Did y'all get
Oh
the
no,
sex
it
tape
didn't. It didn't
where she
happen
put a
like
whole
that.
sex tape out here of her having sex with another man?
But Drip didn't
Nope.
watch nobody get drumped, okay? So y'all can stop that, all that stuff
Yeah,
like that. He did not watch motherfuckers get jumped, okay? What he did was let a one-on-one fight probably happen. And it ain't his fault that his wife can't fight. That's what happened with a lot
and
of
it ain't.
females on here.
Hey,
You
and
got
it's
a lot of
also
mouth,
not my
but you
fault
ain't got
that
no
her mouth
hands.
is bad. That's her problem. Her mouth is
That
so
that
bad
that's
that she
on
get
her.
Okay,
herself in
hold on.
trouble.
Hold on. So I'm looking at the chat and I see a couple people asking, who are these people? Because they're just getting here. So, of course, everybody knows who Drip is. We have Gigi the
Yeah,
Bushwatcher.
I fuck with my nigga
And
Envy.
then who is this over here? Is that Queen? That's still Queen Gigi over there? She changed
Yeah.
her
Yes.
picture? Okay. And then we have Queen Gigi. Now, and correct me if I'm wrong, Queen Gigi is the one that was with Drip for 15 years. Vonnie Be
Correct.
Correct.
Real is the one, oh, perfect. So Vonnie Be Real is the one that was in the chat that is still married to Drip. And
Right.
there's a point of
Like a dumbass.
contention going. Shit. Hmm. There, there's a point of contention going on. There was some drama that happened. Receipts dropped. But yeah, so that's kind of who these people are on the panel. Their links have been dropped. Should you
And
Oh
I
yeah,
be
think
y'all
like
it's
to
need to start
stupid.
subscribe?
pouring
I
water on
thought
my
we was
name. I'm
done
tired
with
of
this.
hearing
I
y'all
didn't even
talk
think
about
y'all was
me.
gonna even cover the
Shit.
story. To be honest, we wasn't
It
even
just
pressing the
got there,
issue. It
Gigi.
just, I don't understand what more does she really want from Drip. You know what I'm saying? It's like y'all allowing her to go around saying her story, right?
Popularity.
Okay, hold on, Drip.
Brianna,
Everybody's
no,
allowed
he's still married
her
to
to go
Vonnie.
around and tell her story, right? But ain't nobody coming up with a solution to where we can stop listening to the same man story because
Yeah.
it just it's like let me tell my side, let me tell my side. Why is everybody so
Hmm.
interested in this so fucking much, but nobody is got any type of solution to dead this though?
And I ain't even
Yeah. I
came back,
mean,
so why are you still coming at me? I ain't said shit. I've been big back.
but the thing
She
is a
doing
lot of people assume that content creators look for stuff, they want stuff, but when RNY was barraged with receipts, we're like, well, I mean, now we have to close it out. But Bree, just to make sure that you know for sure, Gigi is a longtime supporter. Her and Drip
Mm-hmm.
kick it like brother and sister, right?
Correct, correct.
As I said,
Mm-hmm.
Queen Gigi has known Drip for
That's
15
big
years, so
sis.
she's privy. Yeah, that's big sis. She's privy to everything that has to go, that goes on with the whole people. As I said, Vonnie in the chat is the wife that is putting all the receipts out on Drip, and
Damn it,
Drip is
man.
supposed, and Vonnie is supposed to go to court because allegedly Queen Gigi and her daughter jumped Vonnie. Okay,
Her daughter
all right, go
Okay,
jumped,
ahead.
And
so
remember,
and
when
Drip
Envy,
did
don't
Drip
accepted
forget,
that.
do
Those were
to
her
I
Envy?
got
allegations.
What did
court
Drip do?
tomorrow
Hold
too.
on, because I want to know
You got
what
court
did
tomorrow
Drip do
too.
to make Vonnie come over here
Yes, he
and go
has
on
court tomorrow
several
because of the
people,
pistol
content
charge.
creators, to make her come out and talk about Drip? What did Drip do to everybody? What did he do?
Nothing. It was Empress Janet from the jump. She started from over there. They shit got born over there in the cul-de-sac. And then when they was talking my name, I came over there and I was talking shit like fuck all y'all. Then when I said fuck all
So it's
y'all,
really
Empress
just
Janet
clickbait.
came up
That's
with
what
the
the
plan
small
to come
town
over
doing
here.
right now. Right now they on clickbait shit. Cause you can tell when
Yeah.
somebody's on
Janet brought
clickbait.
them over
That's
here.
all they doing is clickbait. It's very obvious. Shit, I've been in the game
Hey,
for
Yeah.
so long on
Binary.
And Envy,
YouTube.
what
You can
y'all
tell when a
hearing
person's
is
doing
this shit
clickbait.
happened years ago. The story that y'all hearing that's
What's up,
surfacing, we did
Binary?
this shit a couple years ago. That's
Yeah,
why
we
everybody
don't
Yeah,
said
do
I
they
know.
tired
I
clickbait,
of
saw
but
it.
yeah, a
20.
lot
But this
of
I,
shit,
the
people do.
receipts
We
I
been
talk
saw.
happening.
about what we put in the title.
Right. The
But go
receipts
ahead.
I
All that
saw
shit is
said
old.
2023. So it was a couple years ago.
Yeah, she did this and she keep doing it. Every
So the
6
whole
months they
thing,
do
what
the
what
same
blew it up
story.
even more is because you supposed to be going to Vegas with the girl Lola, and Jenny got
Right.
jealous. She went over
Yep.
there and told them, "Oh, y'all just don't know what Drip be doing over here in this small
Austin,
town." So
Texas
they
That's
on that
marched
correct.
their
list
ass
too.
over there to
He
Lemon.
start
They
hating.
start talking about Drip, and everybody went over
I
there
start
to get
getting
their
on in the
numbers
beef
and their
sector,
subscribers up.
and
I see how it
Right.
went. So
yeah,
you basically
they trying to
clickbait.
wipe me out. They trying to X me out. Envy, basically.
I
Okay,
know,
so
but
Drip, can I ask you two questions?
Ain't nobody
Who
accept
said
that
that?
roach that you brung
RNY
over
said
there on
that.
my channel.
Yeah.
Shit.
welcome to the
I,
building.
You be
147. Can
too
I get some
specific
likes? Let me see
sometimes.
what I got. Go ahead, y'all.
you said I be too specific?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
It
do
do
dumb shit,
Of
but I
okay.
get
Yeah,
what you
she's
course.
Do
a
I
saying.
good
got the
question
choice to say no
asker.
comment depending on your
Yeah,
question?
absolutely. Feel free. Trust me. Whenever I ask
Damn, Drip.
you a
Yeah,
question,
RNY be
you're
on
not
it.
forced to answer. You can always say, you can always say, I want to answer that, and I'll respect it. So now
Okay.
that I got you over here, and I can really ask you the question the way I want to. What is this I
Okay.
heard about you tooting your tail up and taking a dump in somebody's bathroom sink or something like
That's
that?
crazy.
Yeah.
Was that
Okay.
That's what
you?
You
her
shit in the
mama
Okay.
sink.
did.
Yeah.
Her
Okay.
mama came on the internet one day. Drip clothes was still in the garage, and Drip was still going over there, still coming to the house. One day they got mad.
Remember, I
She put
told
her
you to wash my
mama
ass or to
on
lay
the
down
damn
sometime.
internet, right? To talk about her husband, right? Now,
Oh,
Drip is the
mhm.
type of person. Drip did not used to hit the panels, y'all. Y'all gotta understand this. Drip would not hit the panel. Drip always stay in the chat. So all you ever heard was Vonnie, 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 Vonnie. Drip would never just say something. Drip say something. He didn't do it. He just wouldn't do it. He just wouldn't talk. This went on for over a year. Drip just
Right.
didn't
Well,
didn't didn't
you
respond back
shit
to
in
it.
the. Hold on. You shit in the sink and took a shower to clean up. Like, what
In
happened
the
with the
No,
sink?
sink.
no, that's not
Finish
how
and
it
then
went. The
I'm gonna
mama
talk about
said
that,
he
but let
shit in
Gigi
the
finish.
sink, and she did not want to tell the daughter, so she took some bleach and cleaned his shit up her damn self. Ain't
Oh my God.
Okay.
Come on
Now,
now.
now,
not
now I'm gonna
that.
Oh
feed
That's
off
how
no.
the story
Drip,
Gigi.
went.
drip,
That's
drip.
how
You
the
better
story
you
Now hold
better
went.
up.
step in, drip. You shit in
Oh
That's
the
yeah,
how
I'm
the
sink,
here
story
now.
and then
went.
you sit in the sink, you wash your ass, and she cleaned up. Oh my
The
God, drip.
mama cleaned it up,
Nah,
cleaned up a
okay.
grown man shit.
Now Envy. I'm gonna sum this up so we can keep
Must have
going
been
with the
running.
content.
All right, go ahead.
And okay, in the house we in, right, we got our own private bathroom, and you got to walk down damn near a hallway to get in that motherfucker, right?
Wait.
In our own room. You hear me? And whose mama you know? What the fuck you doing in our room? First of all, you hear
She
me?
smelled the shit through the hallway.
You hear me?
So you went to the
And
mama's
then
bathroom? Oh my God. Go ahead, dog. Go
no,
ahead.
she
No,
come
He
mama
down.
was
went
She
to
in his
their
came in
own
our
bathroom.
in his
room,
own room. Yeah.
All right, Drip. Go ahead, bro.
But
and
she said
with
she
your
went to
mama,
the main bathroom.
right? But you shouldn't even be in that motherfucking room. So that's probably how your jewelry and them cars came up missing. So how can you make that story about me
Hold
But
on,
we
what
don't
stealing
jewelry
even
and
know
shit?
cars
if it's
came up?
true or
Okay, go
not.
ahead.
No, but
Okay.
hold on. I'm just trying to
Hmm.
link some shit real quick.
Okay.
You shouldn't even be in our room. If you cleaned up some shit, I don't shit in y'all bathroom that I'm letting you use. Cause like Gigi said, we married. So
True.
our room is over here. Y'all can't be in our room. Y'all bathroom out there. Your mama shouldn't even be staying with us, period. Cause I told you no. But you did it anyway. So her mama been in
Damn.
our business ever since we got motherfucking married.
Bree out and said I would have removed the sink.
Okay, so Drip, let me
Oh
ask you
yeah,
this
me
because
too.
you said something that was so
But
interesting. You said
would
something
your
about
mama go in your room and clean up
No.
some
uh-huh.
shit out your sink in your room?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm saying.
hold on, Drip, hold
Make the
on.
shit make
You
sense.
right, but you just said something about well, how do you think your rings, something about your cards and your something came up missing? What came
Correct.
up missing? What came up
Okay,
missing?
so she been on here telling everybody since it's already on the internet. She been on here telling everybody that I done stole her son's shoes, uh,
And gift
a
cards,
couple
right?
Chris a couple Christmases ago. I stole a couple gift cards that we went and got together, and we bought them, and they came with $20. We never uploaded no money on them yet. You hear me? So we put them under the tree, and they sitting under there. And I got pictures of this tree, this same Christmas tree, same year, growing, growing, and growing, and we doing it. But then you got
So
a
you
bomb
bought an
over
empty gift
here.
card? I thought you had to put money on it.
That's what I just said. We never added nothing on there. When we bought it, we put
You got an
50
empty
on there
blank
each
card.
card.
Oh my.
No, we
Drip,
put
just
50 on
tell
each
people.
Okay.
card.
Let's tell the people you stole the car, you shit it in the sink, you put boogers on the goddamn walls, you pawned
Well,
all
that's
the
what I
line
told them a long
equipment.
time
Like I'm
ago.
getting
Shit, we gonna go with what they talking about.
at this
You hear
point in
me?
time, people gonna think whatever the hell you want to think. So just go ahead and just mention all the dirty shit. You shaved off her son hair.
Yeah,
You fucking stole money out her kid's shoebox. The what's the other shit?
all that,
You eat toilet paper
all
with the
that.
bitch. This I mean, just come on
When I
now.
make more money than
You stole
you,
her
and
mama
you a
laptop.
supposed nurse, but you only
Hey
pass
Brown Sugar
I'm
pills,
just
Girl.
saying.
and I always
Just get
made more
over
money
it.
than
Just
you.
say it.
I'm so tired of this girl, man. Oh,
Just let them know when you got sick. When you got sick, she wasn't there. She didn't take you to your doctor's appointment. So you know what
That's
I'm
too much
saying. She
explanation
don't
for me.
even give a
That's the
she
shit I
don't
don't
even
want to
give a
go
care if
through.
you dead or alive. To be honest, the man is
yeah.
fighting cancer, and the only thing she want to do is put stress on the man. So fuck Drip, fuck his health, and fuck everything else to go with Drip. This plain and simple.
See
And
now,
for
okay,
I
so
hear
anybody
you.
that's
since
riding
you
with
brought
her
up the
and
sickness,
whatever she do, good luck with that. But I'm giving y'all a heads up, and this is my last time talking about it. That
Cause
woman
I
is
know if
dark,
I had cancer,
devious,
I
and
would
evil.
never want to
You hear
go through
me?
no shit like this. I would want to
And
live
I'm
my
not the
last
only
days
man that can
peaceful.
say that. You hear me? That's my
For
receipt.
real.
I'm not the only man that can explain what I'm saying.
Wow.
but speaking of sickness, right? I saw a receipt where she was just like she was on top of you, making sure that you had your meds and everything else like that. And then she was also taking you back and forth
Show it.
to you.
She's
you
Show it.
I'm not.
I
she's
give you
Oh,
permission
lying.
to show me. I give you permission to show that
She's
receipt.
lying. She didn't go with you when you went to go and found out that you had leukemia.
Never. She
She
was
was not
never
with
with me
you.
when I was
and
sick.
then where?
When I was sick,
And then paying for
nobody was
hotel
with me through
rooms.
chemo because I
Oh my
went through six
God,
sessions
this
of
girl,
chemo by
girl full of
myself.
shit, man. She's so full of shit.
Okay, now let me ask you
She
this.
wasn't
Let me
even
ask
with
you
him
this,
when his
Drip.
mama died. Ask her where was she
I
at when
heard.
his mama died. Was she what was not the mom? Was it the mama you died? Who died? The mama.
She wasn't
Driving
there.
around the corner.
Who
Yeah,
was there then?
you right. My mama, she driving around the corner worried about who I'm with because she put me out a couple days before my mama died. And then she wanted to act
I'm sorry to
worried,
hear
but
that.
instead of acting worried, she was still popping her shit. like she doing
So
now.
Drip, were you sleeping on your father's couch?
Yeah, that happened when I fucked up with a couple women. You hear me? When I leave there, I
Okay.
got somewhere to go. That don't mean that I
RNA,
stay there.
my ex sleeping on his mama couch too. Shit.
Hell yeah, why
Shit.
not? Hey, can't
God
your kids
damn. I
always
mean,
come home?
y'all put niggas on the couch.
You hear me,
Goddamn.
RNY?
What
Can
you
your
say, Aaron?
kids always come home? Envy. Can your kids always
I
come
don't have
home?
children,
I don't
but my
have any,
nieces can
but yeah,
always
they
come to my
could.
house.
But
Yeah, my
but
nieces can
if you
always come
did and
home.
your kids fell through something, would you let your
Yes.
kids come lay down?
Absolutely,
Yes.
without a
Yeah,
shadow of
So
a
why
absolutely.
is
doubt.
that? So why is that funny?
It's
You
funny
got now. You
because
got a
brought it
It's
point.
up.
funny because it fits in the story.
She
Exactly.
brought it up.
It's
That's
Now
why
I
it's
hilarious.
see what
funny.
y'all talking about, but on the real end of it though, why is that
Day
funny
Day,
if you always got somewhere to go?
to make you look bad. To
But you
make you
know
look
what,
bad.
Drip? It's gonna be one of these women in these chats because you never know who's in your bushes. You never know what eyes
Oh
or
yeah.
whatever. And it might be a good woman that's listening. That can actually gonna be there for you. And guess what she gonna do? Let them bitches hate.
And I'm simple. You hear me?
It's always somebody out there for somebody. So,
Give,
like I
hey,
said,
you're
you ain't never
simple.
know. Just
Give you some
because.
liquor. Give you some liquor. Clean boo boo out the sink and help you get back and forth to work. Okay, got it. Drip. You're a
That's all.
catch.
That's all I need. That's all I need. And I got you.
And he'll
You hear me?
feed you.
And you might be
He'll
in the
feed you.
driveway if somebody's looking for you. Okay.
At
Oh,
least
and I
they ain't
cook.
got to check too
I
far
cook.
then.
You hear me?
He almost made it.
You
He
hear what
didn't
Gigi
stop at the
said?
bottom of the
Envy.
driveway. He made it halfway up the driveway and said, "Hell no, fuck that bitch."
Hey, my legs gave out. I was tired, nigga. I did like 3 weeks, 7 days straight. It's just them pictures is random. Like, where the fuck did they
Hey,
come
I don't
from?
care
There
how
wasn't no
random a
drunk moment.
picture is, it's still real.
Okay, I got on. I
Could
look.
you
I got on
imagine
the. I
somebody
got on the
driving? You
freeze.
said gated neighborhood, so nobody
Leave
drove
that
by
up
and saw
there.
this crazy shit.
No, that's the front. The front ain't gated. It's a.
Drip.
It's a main street right there behind that red truck. That's a main street. Then we walk in the house to get to the back where the park, the gazebo, and all that. We gotta go out the back though.
Hey, y'all! If
But
y'all
but now look
if
at
y'all
that
were
picture,
taking your
Envy.
kids to
You see
school in the
concrete.
morning,
You see that all that concrete. You don't see that suit I got on with a sweater, that hoodie.
it's true, honey
That's off
love.
work.
Yeah.
That I laid down and said, "Fuck it, I'm tired. Come get me in 10 minutes. I go in the house." But right now, I'm tired. You hear me?
You made it
That's
all the
after a
way
days of
home.
work.
There's Gigi's
So
channel.
since and she came on here and lied and said that this nigga don't like to work or do nothing. That's after a long day's work right there. I just laid down after I got in my driveway.
Okay, yeah. You're right. That is who's on the panel, y'all. Yeah, that's who's on the panel. I got to keep the names down here when you're
I'm
not from
dropping
this
everybody's
sector. But
link.
anyway, oh my
So
God,
RNY, I debunked that receipt talking
Yes.
about nigga drunk.
there's
I'm in
Queen
work
Gigi's
clothes.
channel.
You hear me? That's my work suit
Okay.
when I'm pouring concrete and shit. You hear me? Probably
Hmm.
some of the highways you drive on, I built that shit and shipped it to you.
Oh, we
That's
got
when I had
Noble.
that job.
Oh,
You
we
hear
got
me?
another Noble. We
Yeah,
got
we
us
got
another
another
Noble.
Noble. Noble
Noble
builds the streets,
done
the
built
bridges.
spaceships and rockets. Noble
Yeah,
came up with the cure
yeah.
to
Yeah.
cancer, and now we have him building
I
Just
mean,
concrete
don't get
and
it
hey,
highways.
fucked
I
up
get
about
it.
y'all.
me not working. That's all I'm
If
saying.
y'all, hey,
And that's how they
yeah.
brought
If
it
you
to
ever
No,
y'all.
want,
The
I
nigga
see
don't
what you're
you
like to
ever
saying.
want
work
to
and
know if
he's
a
a
black,
thief. You
you
Uh-huh.
hear
ever
me?
want to know if a black man sits on his ass and doesn't provide? Here y'all go. Okay, this is how tired they get.
Yeah,
They
just
make it
It,
put my
halfway
name on
up
it. Just put
behind
my
the
name
car.
on it.
Fuck it.
Hey,
There
that's
you go.
tied. That's tied. That's TIIED. Nigga, that's tied. Right there.
It sounds
mm-mm.
like Brianna. Oh Jesus Christ.
I wonder
LaDon
if she
drip. We
would
don't
took a.
care.
I wonder if you was under the bridge laying just like that. I wonder how that bad that would look then.
That's drunk on a parking
Oh,
lot
hell
pavement.
no.
Oof.
I'm way more wittier than that, nigga. I'd have made something else happen. Nigga. I know how to make shit happen. That's what
Look at
motherfuckers
my
missing.
husband,
I'm a
y'all. He's
go-getter.
drunk under the bridge with the bums, y'all. Look
Shit.
at my husband.
I'll be the
Mm-mm.
motherfucker under there feeding
Uh-oh.
them. You hear me?
The Godspell. Damn, I stayed in y'all mouth. God damn.
Oh
Godspell.
my God.
Oh my God, y'all.
I'm
Hey,
married to a
hey. Thank you,
husband
honey
and he's
love.
broke and he has no money and I buy his cars and I pay his bills and I take him to the hospital and I wipe his ass and I but I just want my
And
husband
and
back. I just want
and
my
you kept
husband
me for,
back.
but you kept me for 5 years. You say,
I get
let's
food
make some
stamps and
let's
his
make some shit
girlfriend
make
just
sense.
spends all my food stamps and he steals my jewelry, my car, my kids' stuff. And I don't have
Jesus.
any family now because I Ellie keep going with drip thieving ass. He wants to cut grass. I bought him a leaf blower and a rake and a shovel and a
Oh my
fucked up
God.
lawnmower at the pawn shop. And he goes back and
Wow.
put
So
it back in the pawn shop. Who does that? He stole
so
my
drip.
kids' shoes.
How long
He pawned my kids' shoes for $20.
Gigi is nuts.
$20. What
I
are we
know.
gonna do?
She
$20
and
off.
once
No, and
Gigi
$20.
starts,
Gigi's not
she does not know
joking
how to stop.
about the eating
She's
tissue paper.
so
Envy,
drip. Let
you
me ask you
technically
this.
didn't answer my question. How did you know Lolo and Drip still talking? Gigi, respectfully, that's a reason why we want to know. Okay,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
Queen
yeah.
said that. That was
Because
Queen. That was Queen.
Hold
That's
on.
why I said that.
Before we go there, drip. How long were you doing that concrete laying job?
6 years.
That's funny. Concrete lane. He was laying on concrete. That's funny.
oh yeah, yeah,
No, did
yeah.
he say he
But
poured
RNY, that
concrete?
just made me
Oh, I see
remember
what
some
you
So
did.
shit too.
RNY, let's get
That made me
past
So
Molly's
remember
now,
some shit
question
now,
too.
there.
now, I asked you that for a specific reason. So you said you did it for 6 years. So what year did you stop doing that?
When I got sick, that
Which was
was
what?
like 2 years ago.
What is this? 25. So that was
Maybe
23. Okay,
2 years
24.
ago. But in
24.
23, yeah,
Yes.
it was the end of it. You hear me?
She's basically matching up the receipts with the date
Okay.
timestamps that they were sent, basically,
I am
Drip.
because
Yeah.
I just right
But
because I
let's
saw a receipt and you were talking about benefits checks and everything else like that. That's all.
let's
So what
tackle
was Molly's
Molly's
question?
Yeah.
question
Because I
before we move
called on her
on.
like when I got sick, RNY, you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I know I
Mm-hmm.
had a wife and I thought I could call on her. You hear me? When I got a pick
Mm-hmm.
line in my arm and shit, you understand me? I called on her first since you my wife. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, hey, I need some help. Can you come? But this is one of the moments where she had me out the house and I wasn't around her. So I'm calling on her, hey, can you come help me? And she'll either say, um, no, my boyfriend told me I couldn't come. So she was never there for chemo. And then when I sent her a picture, like I need help with my pick line, she put it on Gigi's page clowning.
Mm. Wow. Oh, okay. Well, oof. Yeah, medical stuff.
That's what
I
I'm
don't too
saying.
much.
This
Yeah, I
motherfucker
don't
Oh
too
is
much
damn!
check
I
playing
that.
with
did do
y'all
that
to
bad
gain
shit too. God damn
popularity.
it,
You hear
Gigi.
me?
I got to
Hmm.
do better. I just be going after everybody.
Interesting.
So
So
y'all are
okay,
still
so
married.
you
I
answered that.
that's okay.
How
So
many
let's
of
get
us
back to
are?
Molly's question.
Only
Go
thing
ahead,
that I
go ahead,
kind
Queen
of lied
GG.
about in the B section was about still being married
Jesus.
because
Gotcha.
we took the necessary steps and I thought it was over, but I didn't know it was one more step because I ain't never been married. So all this shit came up because
We
Austin,
talked about it
Janet,
on my shit. Everything we
all
talk
right,
about on my
yeah.
shit,
Yep.
it just they be listening like it ain't nothing. I ain't gonna lie. They be in my bushes listening. I
But you
bet they
shouldn't
mad
even
I
be
didn't go
sub
live
to a
today.
motherfucker you don't
They
fuck
here.
I
with.
know they mad I didn't go live today. Damn it.
They
The
here.
cash
They here.
app, the cash app,
They-
the cash app that came in, you always support and you always keep your word. I appreciate it. All right, y'all. Go
Thank
ahead.
you for the support. Can we get to
Yeah,
Molly's question
absolutely.
before Molly have a conniption in the chat?
Yeah, Molly will go crazy and keep
Okay,
typing.
RNY,
Okay.
I remember what you forgot about
Okay.
earlier.
You mean this one right here?
All right,
Okay.
hold on, right quick, Drip. So Molly said, Envy, you technically didn't answer my question. How did you know Lolo and Drip still talk? Gigi, respectfully, that's a reason why we want to know.
She gotta
So
So
I
he
put
guess that
didn't
Queen
question
answer
is to
Gigi.
Molly.
It sounds like she's saying me. She gotta put Queen,
oh
man.
Queen Gigi. Okay. So that question
That's
that
easy
question is to
because
you, Envy.
I could answer that because I share everybody out that I fuck with, and when I'm sharing people out, that means they still watching me. So when I'm sharing shit out, that's how they get around and watching what a motherfucker's saying because I'm sharing y'all out. It ain't because
I
of
don't
none of
think that
them or
answers
none
the
of
question
y'all.
as to how
It's
we knew
because
you'll
they
still
watching me.
talk.
No.
Who?
Do
So
you and
basically, you
Lolo
want to know
still talk,
how
Drip?
y'all still talking? You and Lolo is still talking. I don't even know the girl name. Shit, you and her
My
still
name
Yeah,
talking?
I
Lolo.
mean,
What up,
me
Sula?
and
Appreciate you being
Lolo.
here.
If me and Lolo contact each other, we might send a text like "How you doing?" every 3 months or something. When that
Three
shit came up,
months.
like
Okay.
yeah, like before all this shit came up and my name became a commodity. Me and Lolo, we didn't contact each other until the
Not a
trip came up.
commodity.
A
Okay, I want to.
commodity.
Okay,
It,
all right.
it had
Remember
been
we
for the
was on.
past few weeks.
Okay.
Remember when we was on the phone and your girl was over there on Nest, I think, or somebody. I don't
You
know. She
said it
was
right.
over
You
there.
said it right.
Okay, and remember, and Lola was up there, and Vonnie sit there and said that she never talked to Lolo, and you was like, "That's a damn lie." Lolo knows
Correct.
about Vonnie, so that's
Yeah.
where I was like, "Dang, why people ain't telling the truth on the panel? Why did Vonnie just sit there and said
And the
that
way
she
that
didn't
shit
know
happened
nothing
right
about
there,
Lolo, but
Gigi,
in
is
reality, you talked to Lolo on the phone before, though." But I'm just saying,
right during
we
that
just
dating show.
debunking one of the lies since people debunking
Right.
around here.
Okay.
So I'm finna say it during
And now
that dating
Envy.
show
Molly
when
said,
Ness
hold
first.
on, hold on.
Okay,
Envy.
go ahead.
Molly said, Envy wrote in the chat. Molly said, Envy wrote in the chat, as of last week, Lolo and Drip were going to Vegas. This is new information to me, and I'm wondering how
No,
Envy
no,
knows.
no.
Let me
That's a
handle
lie.
this super chat.
Because
Let me handle
even
the super
even
Okay.
chat
Lemon
right
can
quick.
debunk
Hold
Hold
on.
that.
on, hold on.
Real quick, let me handle the super chat first. El Blue, I appreciate the super chat. All I got to say is, Lord have mercy. This is crazy, new world we live in. But carry on. I'm enjoying this show. Absolutely. Like, here's what I
Thank
think, El
you.
Blue. Here's what I think, El Blue. I know what
Shout out
sector we're
Envy. You
in. I
know I
know what
fuck with
sectors
you.
we have been in. But you know what? Hey, why not cross it over? You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of being shadow banned. Goddamn. All right, let's go.
Me too. Me too, Jesus. Me too. I'm
All
shadow
right.
banned
Okay.
too.
No, and if you
So the
start
way
up a
that
live
shit
GG, I'll send everybody. I'll redirect. We got like
Yeah, I actually
207.
clicked on it this time and I remember that in my settings and I actually took
Yeah,
that
Vibrant Law
off.
sent you. Yeah, Vibrant is like an A1 mod. She sent over some
hey
Absolutely.
instructions for
Vibrant.
you to follow.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember Viber because I used to
Shout
always
out
see her
Vibrant.
and
That's my
yeah. Here's
motherfucker.
Tracy
Vibrant right
one of
here.
her. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey
Hmm.
Gigi,
She
absolutely.
been around
Vibrant
for
Vibrant
a
tells
is
you
salute
while
good.
now.
Vibrant,
everything.
She been
if you
around for
salute
a while.
Vibrant, do the upside down smiley face.
Yeah, I
That's
know
her
that.
Oh
shit.
I
yeah, yeah,
know
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
know that.
yeah.
I know that. I already
Upside
know her
down
stuff.
smiley face. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's make sure. Okay, yeah, El Blue, you're right. And as I said, that's why I want to carry content over that has to do with each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, we stay in our little sections, our little sectors or whatever. But hey, fuck it. If Janet's over here and Lolo's over here and Drip's over here and we're fucking with D or GG or whatever, we're gonna make a content and y'all are gonna watch. You're gonna love it, and we appreciate it. Okay, keep going.
Yeah.
I
That
mean,
part.
ain't no
Okay.
wrong. Sharing is caring, and I like it.
See, that's why I like
So,
talking with
what's
y'all.
up,
Okay,
DD?
what was we on before Envy did his commercial? Because I remember
What do you
something
call
that I was
one
supposed to
more time?
tell RNY. It was a
Well, I know
conversation we
we
was
was
having
talking
earlier.
about. I know I brought up the fact that how Avani lied and said that she never talked to Lolo. I'm surprised. I don't know if
There
she
we
sit
go.
there and
All right,
corrected
now I'm back
her,
with you.
but that's kind of crazy how they lied. She lied and made it seem like she never
Yeah,
talked to her before. Like
But
Lolo
I
never
remember
knew about Vonnie.
right, but I remember Lolo saying that she would text Drip, and Drip was supposed to pass the message along to the
correct. So
wife,
that's what I'm
but the
finna
wife was saying
explain.
she never got the messages from Drip. Okay.
And okay, that's a motherfucking lie because when that dating show happened, that's where we gonna start at, right? So that's how all this shit got mixed up. When a dating show happened a couple years ago, when Ness and Uppity was doing it, that's when it happened because a lot of people had it mixed up. It was when Ness and Uppity was doing it, and that's why Uppity don't like me because she was trying to be that. But never mind. That's when
Yeah,
it
That
El
dating
happened
show
for
was
Blue.
back
me.
in what, March or April? It was supposed to be.
El Blue, and that never
Yeah.
happened. That never, the separation really didn't technically happen. El Blue, because El Blue said
So
during the dating show, the wife hit Nest Link and said she didn't have a problem with Lolo and Drip being friends because they were
that
separated.
was months later. That's what I'm
Correct.
finna get to. That
Correct.
was
It
months
was, it
later.
was. You're
Correct. You
right.
ain't got to. You didn't got to it. That's
Yeah.
explanatory right there. What he
Yeah.
said. So you don't need to explain nothing
Okay.
else.
So that was months late. Yeah. That's what I was finna say. Yeah. And they talked to each other personally on the panel and on the phone. And Lolo asked her, "Is it okay? It ain't no problems." You know what I'm saying? He just cool. You know what I'm saying? And me and
Mhm.
Lolo ain't never had no explicit conversation or nothing, even up to this day with that Vegas shit. I was going to go just to go. But then shit, if something happens, so the fuck what? Motherfuckers grown, but motherfuckers be pushing narratives too far. And none of that shit never been planned. Lolo my motherfucker, period.
So it should have
Okay.
been no problem from the get go if he did went to Vegas with Lolo, because Lolo knows about Vonnie. It clearly is. It sounds like she knew about her. You know what I'm saying? She knows that they
Yeah,
not
she went to
together.
Chicago with Mike
She
G. Was
knows
there a
that.
problem then? Was it a problem when she went to
Exactly.
Chicago with Mike G? All right.
And took the porta potty back when. Hold on,
Oh
Gigi,
yeah,
tell the
Porta
that's
potty.
story.
that content I did with it.
Let's
Man, that's
talk
the
about the porta
I
potty.
should have seen that thumbnail that I had the body carrying that 40.
Let's get
Mhm.
into it.
And I don't think it was
Shit.
an issue with the Mike G thing because I don't think we didn't know about a Mike G situation at the time.
No, but that's the
So
thing.
this
Oh
now this
wow.
part is
RNY
new to
is
me.
It's a lot more
RNY.
to the
So with Mike
stories.
G,
It
when we
definitely
first
is.
separated, when we separated the first time before we got back together, she
Hmm.
met her new nigga and made it clear to everybody on YouTube she got a new nigga while she's still married.
She bashed that nigga when they broke up. She sent pictures around that the nigga got tattoo eyebrows. Then why would you talk to a nigga got tattoo eyebrows? She sent the
The
Don't
same
pictures
forget,
thing she
around
doing to me now, she
telling
did to
don't
another
everybody
forget
nigga.
the penis picture.
how he pissed on the carpet. Then why you let
Yeah,
that
and the
pissy
penis
man come in
picture.
your bedroom and you
Sent his
fucked him?
dick pic around to all the females.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she showed the penis picture.
Oh no.
Yeah, the itty bitty
oh yeah,
small
she
So
passed
committee.
around that
RNY,
man's small
RNY,
little
pay
ding ding.
attention.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
she
sir.
did. She told
Yes, sir.
Okay,
everybody he got
Vonnie, yeah.
alopecia. She told she one thing about her. I feel sorry for niggas
Oh,
when you
What
break
up,
Vonnie.
up with
Barn
her.
Dog?
She gonna push the shit out there. She's one of those. Very interesting. She
And
will
she
definitely
pay
keep a
for
content
love. That's
Molly is
why
creator.
she be
about
talking
to
about
flip.
money. She pay until
Molly's
she
about to have
gets
a
you.
heart
Once she
attack in this
gets you,
chat.
then it's
Can
you.
you address Molly? Please address Molly
Who
before
said
you cook.
what?
She the Vonnie
I
took
want
a
Envy to address
vacation right
Molly.
with Mike G. She took a vacation right with Mike G. Tell me why they went to Chicago and the only place he took her to was Dollar General. I said, God damn it. And
Mm.
my crazy ass was looking at the content, watching.
That's
Oh,
the
Vonnie, we do
reload.
have a lot to go over tomorrow.
When you
We do. We
know
have a
where I
lot.
would have took you. But that's
Ah
what you
shit.
chose though.
How you
This
gonna
is
go to Chicago
crazy.
for the first time and only go to Dollar General?
This is really fucking
But
crazy.
hey,
Hold on. Hold on
Dollar
real
Yeah,
quick.
General
this is
across 5
Won't be
ridiculous.
states.
admitted since Tyler saying can't
Can't
be like
see how anybody could put their
good old
business
road
out on this
trip.
But
motherfucker's
Don't worry,
see,
I got
Envy,
that
see how
picture.
much
Now, Vonnie,
Envy,
you
you
know I got a
understand why they
lot of
said a
crazy
motherfucker
pictures
want to put their
about
shit
you, so
out
I
first
don't
Yeah,
even
before we
know
talk?
why. You know, if I want to
yeah,
talk
no, I
about you,
do
I'll
know.
talk
Yeah,
about your
yeah,
little
no,
gum
I
Hold on,
see
ugly
it.
Lexi.
ass.
This
I
is
don't
just
give a
this is
fuck.
just unbelievable because I
But
could
Envy,
never
even when it came up with me, you heard me say I don't want to talk
Yep.
about it. I
The
don't want to talk
same.
about it. So
Hold
I'm
on,
Here
not the
you
y'all.
one
go.
bringing this
Hold on.
shit
OP,
here.
here you go. Look at the damn.
The,
Yeah, go ahead, y'all.
listen, y'all. The same boy that we talk about, Mike G, right? That's the same one that called CPS owner because he got information that one of her son was having some sexualness with the son that it was slow, and they called the boyfriend called CPS, the ex boyfriend. Yeah, this is a mess
So y'all
around
didn't
here.
remember. Okay, so
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
let me
on.
tell y'all
Hold
what
on.
Gigi talking about.
hold
Which
Hold
one
on,
is
on.
I'm
dating a
finna tell
girl
you. I'm
right
finna tell
now?
you. I'm finna explain
Hold
it
My
on.
better.
God.
I'm finna
Okay.
explain it better.
Okay.
When we separated, she got with this dude, Mike G, right?
Mm-hmm.
After we got back together, we doing good. That nigga that she was fucking with while we was separated called a CPS to the house on me and her while we there. But
And
now
he
she
tried to say
still
that
now. But now she back cool with the nigga right now.
Yep. Yep. Back cool. Kumbaya.
hitting
Kumbaya.
panels and everything,
But then
shows
turn
with him
around
and
and talk a
everything.
lot for that nigga to make me mad. Talking about I already been to Mike G house. I done bought them curtains, but Mike G came online and said that bitch ain't never been to my house.
This is just sad. I
So
don't know about y'all,
pay attention,
but this shit is
RNY.
really
While motherfuckers
And the
trying to
good thing
down me.
is
You hear me?
we
Now,
do a
if
one
some
we
of
do
that
a
shit
one and
y'all said,
done.
I hate that I
you
am
know,
even mixed in with this shit because it's sad. This is
It
a woman
is.
that's crying out for help and nobody is understanding that.
That because everybody is narcissist.
To
okay,
disrespect your
exactly,
husband like
GG,
this
because envy.
is
He
that
just
ain't
said
good in God's
narcissist, so
eyes. What
envy.
both of
You
them are
just
doing,
got
it
over
ain't
it. You
good at
tried to
all.
get over it, but it keep coming to you, right?
Shit, it ain't
Yeah, I
good.
was done.
So
I'm
who's
a
the
one and
narcissist?
done. I'm always a one and
And,
done.
and
Like
you
my
didn't you
content
say that
just
earlier?
does not
Like shit,
drag
I thought
on.
this shit was
He
done, but
talking,
she
Yeah,
sending
he was
yeah.
RNY
talking drip.
shit.
He talking drip. What you say, Envy? I
I,
couldn't hear you.
I was
No, I
asking him
try
a
to.
question
No,
though.
I try to do a one and done. Like when people go over their shit or whatever, how people like to, go into part two, three, and you got to hear about it for months. I thought we were through with it, but then I woke up to. Well, I didn't wake up. RNY woke up to a bunch of receipts. Like I was like,
Yeah.
damn,
That's because
another
she
phone
wants
full.
people to not like him. She wants people to know
And
that what
and
she
envy
went
the
through with him. Hold on. What she went through with him, that he gonna any and everybody is gonna go through with it because I'm hurt. I'm gonna sit up and I'm gonna make him hurt as well. So everybody need to hear
uh,
that of my husband who I slept with and had his cock in my mouth. I need to let y'all know how he really
that
is.
didn't happen. We didn't have no sex
And
life.
two Queen,
I'm just
we
saying.
listened to that content. But remember, we played MV content with her talking, and
Yeah.
y'all,
Uh
she
Yeah.
huh.
never heard that before, so she felt some type of way that we listened to that
But
because we
let me
played
add
it.
some
Don't
context
forget
to
about
that
it.
because we have some new people. Right. But let me add some context to this because we have had new people come in.
Yeah.
And we said, I woke up to some receipts. What I originally woke up to was a message that said, hey, can you let Envy know that I would like to pull up to his panel so I can discuss a few things? So it's not like
But for what?
hold on. Let me finish. Huh? Let me finish. So she is the one that wanted to speak out. I was just the liaison. I said, hey, Envy, listen, Vonnie wants to speak out. And anytime Vonnie wants to speak out, she will then follow up with receipts to kind of back up her claim. So that's how we have gotten here today at this point.
So this what
Okay, so
it looks like
RNY,
to
hold
me.
on,
Wait a
Queen.
minute, hold
Let me
on.
ask her something.
If she has
So
her
Mhm.
own show, so why she didn't do this shit on her own show? Why do you got to get out here and go hit panel to panel to tell people what you could have did on your own show?
And
and
I'm
then
trying to figure out how did my show make her want to
she already
contact
did a big
Straight
one
L
contact
a
Blue.
and give
couple.
out more receipts for her. I don't understand how my show made her feel some way where she need to debunk what?
Well, yeah.
What was
I
said?
mean, Yeah, well, the crazy thing is like here's the show right here. So, hey, Vonnie, I know that you're still in the chat. Okay, so you're going to hear a little bit of the
Yeah, we know
breakdown.
she and everybody
I want to
butching.
bring it. I want to bring it all into perspective, and whoever doesn't care, hey, trust me, I'll probably. What's up, Fat? We're gonna bring it in. I will skip through this, put it on like two or something, but this is where Vonnie was in the bushes. Am I right, y'all? Right? That's what we're
Yeah,
Hold
assuming.
on,
I
it
thought
had to be what she talking
hold
about
on.
that's
when
Where
I
we
right.
at?
played your
Hold on.
Now
content.
this is on Gigi's
But
platform
Vonnie
when
was
we were
talking about
reviewing. Go ahead.
okay.
Okay, I'm
Yep.
zoomed in now. I'm tuned in. I was watching the chat for a second.
Okay,
Yep,
so
that's the
Then
all right,
one.
jump.
let's go.
I had
Nigga,
to go
like
back to the day we was
I've been man,
fooling around this
I've zoned
motherfucker.
all the way out, nigga. Drip wanted
That's why I
us
told you it's a
Drip wanted us to
backstory.
see
What?
that
It's a
goddamn no, because
It's
Drip
backstory.
too
wanted
much
us to see
deep shit.
that motherfucking rolling the dirt type shit y'all were doing. Remember I told you we
Yeah.
gotta watch this shit again. That goddamn
Yeah.
shit out in the motherfucking goddamn mud and shit.
Well, shit,
Boy,
Envy,
I
you
said,
gotta
nigga, we have to
understand me
watch that
then.
shit again, dog.
But I'm not. We're not
Michael,
about to
let's
get.
get it.
We're not about to go to the nitty gritty of when people was born
Yeah.
like that. That's too
Grandson,
messy.
we're to be
I get
continued,
discombobulated.
grandson.
I ain't gonna lie. I get discombobulated.
Me know, okay.
But I'm letting you know, this bitch right here, this bitch ain't shit.
Drip, you were in the chat, but
Every
let's
day
go.
letting me know, okay. I'm ready
I'm on the
now,
panel,
okay, baby,
nigga.
I'm done. You can come pick me up. I was taking him back and forth to his treatments every single day. I went through $1,000 in that month alone, making sure he ate every day, making sure he got to his treatments every day, making sure he got to his UA every day, making sure he was paying for his
I
hotel
don't
room.
eat
I don't know.
$1,000 worth of
I
food.
got you,
That's a
Molly.
fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. Y'all gotta realize.
I'll
Y'all
follow.
never heard
She
my
stood up
sis
and
Queen
said that
Gigi.
she paid for you to eat
Y'all
and get
never
back to your
heard Queen
treatments.
Gigi side.
Hold on,
Now, I
Queen
keep trying
Gigi.
to tell y'all.
What do you do best?
Man, I'm done. It was me. It wasn't her. The
All
fuck,
right,
No,
let's
I
man?
don't
go.
mean it
Queen
like
Gigi
that.
is the
Like,
one that
How's somebody gonna take credit for something that I did? That's crazy.
What's
Word.
up, Sour Patch? What's up, Yvonne? All right,
oh wait,
let's keep
Hey,
hold
Sour
going.
on.
Here we
I
Patch.
need
go.
to
in
On
zoom
the
out.
mute.
Hold on.
I'm on mute.
Go ahead,
Where
Drip.
we at? Okay, so go back to that same statement and let me handle that.
All right.
Go back,
that's
rewind
a
that
fucking
just a
lie.
little bit.
All right.
Y'all
I
gotta
got you,
realize.
Drip.
Y'all never heard my sis Queen Gigi. Y'all never heard Queen Gigi side. Now, I keep trying to tell y'all, Queen Gigi is the one that been with him over 15 years. When she was with that nigga Mike G,
Counting. Yeah, my homegirl up there too.
said, are you gonna let me? How is people talking with me? God damn it! When she was with
Need to work
Mike
on
G,
your attitude.
that's when DRIIP found out he had cancer. They was already split up. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Correct.
They was already split up when
She's
DRIIP found
speaking
out
like
he
all
had
this shit is
cancer.
in existence.
Okay. So she was never taking this nigga to shit. Matter of fact, she was trying to get a divorce with the nigga.
Why you ain't got no receipts on that?
So
You been
she
you
cannot sit there
if
and
I'm your
say
husband, you will
this
have
and this
receipts. I'm
and this
sitting
and
here
that.
while he going through
She cannot
chemo.
say
You hear
that.
me?
Okay.
GG.
Only
She
receipts you
is
got is
quoting. Let me
bad.
finish real quick. What she is quoting, and then the only reason why Gigi is allowed to quote this is because back in February, that's what I found out. Not this February, but the last year of February. Okay.
14, yeah.
It was on Valentine's Day. A lot of shit can get revealed because that's when that it was time, and I can tell you the only she
Spit
has
your
a
face.
case.
My
I can tell you about the bad, but I can't DRIIP. I
What you trying to
Woo!
get to, Envy?
because
I'm
we
thinking
ain't
I'm talking to DG
I
live
think so.
and
I don't
on the
remember.
motherfucking.
RNY, do you remember?
It's before.
No, this is.
Should have to do
Because
it.
for a
I'm
minute
not
Here
I
we
spending
thought
no
go.
more
GG
Hold
was
money.
on.
talking right now.
I think this
No,
may be
no,
it.
no, no, no. No, she's talking. Yeah, here we go. All right, let's go.
Time around, he should have to do it. I'm not spending no more money.
I ain't
All the
spending
money
shit.
I done spent on this nigga in this relationship, I could go buy another house. I done spent too much money on this nigga. If he want to get divorced,
Another house.
you go do it. Go.
Keep that in mind.
What
See,
is
I would have divorced him and then I would have signed up to be his PCA because ain't no way in the world.
what?
Like that's just what it is. Why don't you go down to social services and see?
And this is where I have problems with DRIIP
That's
at right
crazy.
here.
See how many people
Because
be
it
against
is
your boy?
crazy, DRIIP. It is very much crazy because you hooked up with Nina Baby. Okay. Nina Baby paid money for you to get your license. She
But hold
was
on.
willing to
Am
pay
I talking to you?
money
Oh, this
for
ain't the
you to
replay. That's a
Go
lie.
ahead.
So go ahead, GG. But You already said something that's a motherfucking. I ain't gonna say it's a lie. I'ma just participate in it. But go ahead. I ain't gonna
That
say
you're
you lying yet.
divorced. So you
Right. Oh,
have
okay. Okay,
women.
no.
Shut up! I
That's a
will
lie.
drop your ass. You know, I will drop your ass if you
Oh,
don't let me
okay. So
fuck.
I ain't talking to Gigi
So
right
am
now. See,
I
this is
actually
what's
lying?
fucking me up right now.
Bruh. Like if you don't talk, that's that's the replay. If you do talk, then it's not the replay. Come on, Drip.
That's what fucked me up for
I'm
a
not
minute,
saying I'm the
Envy,
best
because
motherfucker,
I thought,
but the
yeah,
way
go ahead.
motherfuckers portray me.
Drip, mute up so
Women.
we can hear it.
You know
I ain't
how
gonna
I
say
know that?
women do
Because
that.
that's when you
Yeah, but I'm saying
let a man cheat on me.
Let you in.
Talking about the
Public person.
off.
We were paused for a
right.
while
That's how
here,
you.
but we
Y'all
get back to it. Yeah, I'm chilling.
Full of shit. He's so full of shit. Ain't no listen here. Honey B is a
Yeah.
divine. Okay. There is no dark side. Okay. We're talking about a woman.
Okay,
Okay.
here we go.
Who literally held you down for 5 years, bro. I bought you cars,
5.
started a business for you. You stole from me and my kids
Put that and
over and
gone
over.
for
I should
months.
have been left them. This is, I'm not even blaming him.
Now I'm gonna pause it right there. The
But
only
I
reason
left
why I
you.
paused it because I believe Vonnie. I
You
believe
believe
Vonnie.
what?
Certain things from a woman to woman, you can believe what a man put you through. You understand?
Which
You
part do
can
you
believe a
believe,
man
though?
put you through a lot of bullshit.
Which part do you believe from what you just heard?
You asking Gigi right now what she believes? No, this isn't the replay. Drip, are you asking Gigi what she believes?
Okay. What I'm saying is, y'all playing the video and then somebody talks. I'm
Drip,
trying to
stop
catch the
talking to
bubble to
me. I'm
see.
on mute the whole time, Drip. Stop talking to me. Let's listen to the content. Damn. That's all I got to say.
You know what I'm
I'm back
saying?
on mute.
You might not quietly understand it, but you can believe it. So I do believe a lot of things that Vonnie say, but a lot of things I do catch her in her lies though. But I do believe, yeah, he definitely put Vonnie through some bullshit. He definitely did.
Trust me, I
Is this too? Like you're in the chat and she's up here.
Wish they can have. You know
Look,
how many people that wish me somebody, you know what you told me? You're in the wrong because
boy, girl, women.
myself.
you know the difference between there's let me see
Right.
who hit the link. What if she gets ran over?
Right. Right.
Who's back
No,
here?
what I'm saying is, she paid. She sat there and said she paid the $250, right, to get the shit started, right? He signed the paperwork. She signed the paperwork. This exactly said you is
Trying to get
somebody
to where she's
content
talking. Jesus Christ.
Understand it.
panel.
I'm not spending another dime.
So basically, there's unresolved issues between y'all because personally, I feel like you holding on to something other 100, that may be 1% of something you holding on to, and the same thing with him. What that something is that y'all holding on to, maybe y'all have not come to grips with, but y'all are not ready to actually divorce. Right now, y'all are soaring your royal oats and enjoying your cake. He doing what he doing, you doing what you doing, and possibly later on down the road, maybe y'all gonna get back together because it don't take this.
No, ma'am.
That's just like Remy Ma and Papoose. They playing games like they want to get a divorce. They ain't got a divorce. Both of them out there wilding out,
You
having a
haven't
good
divorced
time.
yet?
No, hell no. He don't want to go nowhere. She don't either. Come on now.
Well, for the record,
I forget what she was gonna
and
say that you text her about. I'm like, damn.
y'all can record it or whatever. For the record, I am done. Regardless of whether I go down there and file or not, I'm done. Now, I did state that it's not going to go on forever. If he can't come up with the money, eventually, yes, I'm going to have to go on down there and do it like I have to do every fucking thing else. I just thought that maybe this time he would take the initiative, but it
Yeah,
is what it
motherfuckers
is.
keep calling me broke.
Riverside with the entire process of making a podcast, from recording to edit, and even generating clips automatically from.
No, it was never any talk of smashing.
Ash Lolo.
Okay. All right, y'all. So what I put in the chat right here, with some of y'all complaining or whatever, this is when Lolo is gonna explain her and Drip's relationship. I don't mean relationship like they're getting married, they're whatever. How they communicate. Let's go.
So he must.
No, it was never any talk of smashing. Never any talk of
Lolo, the
smashing.
man was on there flirting with you.
Did
I
you
was
know
in
Drip? And just so y'all know, what was supposed to happen was you all know this in the chat, right? All 160 of you. This was from Lolo basically saying, remember when she said Drip and her were going to sleep in the room, but they were sharing a room with Tracy? And then Tracy says she doesn't want to be in the same room with people that are together like that. That's like you got to tie
But
everything
Envy,
in,
that was
y'all. Just it's
Envy,
coming.
that
Yeah.
was dry flirting. That came from like when the motherfucking show first happened, when she first see me said he handsome shit and some innocent shit
Yeah.
happened, but it ain't what y'all doing with it.
Right,
You
but
hear me?
here's the tie-in. Here's the
I
tie-in
told him
for
you handsome
everybody.
has nothing to do with
Okay,
y'all sharing a room in Vegas.
huh?
Correct, because I never agreed because Lemon will vouch for this. I never said I was going. So this fast forwarded content, that's what I'm gonna call it. Fast forwarded content that everybody thought about me and Lolo. I never said I was going.
And when Lemon pushed that issue, she kept giggling and laughing and letting Drip flirt
Mm,
with her. See,
okay.
my thing is, okay, you said we know this. We don't know about last week. So was the last week part correct, incorrect, Envy? Just say that, and I'll drop it. When you when you don't address it and avoid, it gives play running and lying. On Lemon BS, it's not play running and lying. No, this is the chronological order of this is Lolo said that she's just friends with Drip because Janet went over there to Just Christus and started talking about all that
The
crazy
mole.
shit.
They
Just
didn't even
Krista
start at
is
just Christmas.
uh,
J-
eh,
uh talked Janet went to Krista's because in the B sector at that moment, she was marked out. So she needed a scapegoat. And she used me as her scapegoat because everybody was on her ass a few weeks ago. And she found just Krista because that's the only one that's gonna deal with her right now. And then over there in the cul-de-sac, Janet can't go many places no more. Janet is the mold to all this shit.
right. So Janet carried all these bones over to Lolo's, right? But she carried all these bones, or no, over to Krista's because she heard that Drip and Lolo were having a back and forth about going to Vegas. So Janet went over to just Krista's and was like, "Oh, whoop de whoop, whatever, whatever," to shake the trees with Lolo. Now Lolo is put into a position where she's like, "No, I didn't confirm with Drip this and that and this because Tracy found out allegedly that they were going to sleep in the same bed in the same room.
No, and
So then
let me give
all
you one
these
better. Let
these
me give you one better
these women
because
came
you off
out.
track. You off track though with that story. When Janet was getting marked out, you hear me over here in the B sector, right? She needed clout to make her name pop again. She was into it over there and over here, but to make content and make shit pop, she brought Vonni these old stories that happened years ago.
Right, that's
She
right. That's
brought
what
them
I'm
over
saying.
here to make herself
That's what
relevant
I'm
again because
saying.
she was under the
Right.
microscope. So Janet used the microscope to get herself, you know what I'm saying, somewhere else.
Janet,
Because
that's
like
why I'm
right
saying
now,
Janet brought it to just Krista because it would have thrown it up. Just Krista and Lolo don't get along. She brought it to just Krista to throw it up in Lolo's face. And
Yep, yep,
to make it worse, she was like, "Oh, well, let me lure Vonnie over, and
yep.
everybody else that can talk
Bingo.
down on
correct,
Drip. Let me
Yep,
correct.
talk down on Drip.
yep,
That's why
But
we're
the
here."
crazy part about that
And then
envy is this
yep.
Lolo,
the
That's
same
exactly
story
what
that
happened,
happened
Envy.
years ago.
Yep.
That's
that's
why
Hold
we
exactly
on,
what
tired of
hold
it.
happened,
on.
Drip.
This
Hold
shit is
on. Let
not
me ask
new.
you this. Hold on. Is that before or after? Because I remember when Lemon was live and Lolo said, "Oh, my friend is coming and he's going to be in the room with me." Tracy was on the panel and Tracy said, "What?"
Yeah.
And that's when the
That
name
that
was put
that
in
right
the
there,
hold
that
on,
right there,
hold on, hold
RNY.
on,
That
hold
right
on.
there,
Drip,
that was
hold
dry
on.
flirting. That's what
Oh
Drip,
started
you
that
my
cut in,
God.
bullshit.
you
Drip,
cut in at the wrong
hold
times, dog. You got to let the things
on,
flow.
hold on. So when she said that at the time, I didn't think anybody knew it was Drip. So I'm not sure when the whole it was confirmed that it was Drip's name that was put in the back. Because then I also remember Lolo saying that wasn't even the name that she put in the back chat. So which one is it?
Mm.
Which one?
I didn't know that
Now
part,
on
RNY.
the flip side, you said you never confirmed with her that you was even going to Vegas. So there had to have been a conversation betwixt the two of y'all that made her think that you were actually coming. For her to say that on a panel and
No,
Molly,
and the way
yeah.
Tracy
no, it
reacted,
wasn't. RNY, no, it wasn't. Because when me and Lolo talk,
okay.
it's always on the how you doing. But when that conversation happened, it was all online, and it was like dry flirting. Like you can call it trolling or whatever the fuck you want because she called me handsome
hmm
before, or if the conversation going, I might say some slick shit. You know what I'm saying? Just a part of my
Now,
style. But none of it was
now let me say
never
this.
pointed at
hmm
nobody.
Let me. All right. So let me say this then. Drip, I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. See, because I also vaguely remember Lolo saying that y'all never had any sexual talk like that. However, you was always flirting with her. So once again,
No,
what
it's
happens in
every
Vegas? Hold
now and
on. What
then we
happens in
say some.
Vegas? Mm-mm.
Every now and
What
then you
happens in
flirt.
Vegas?
Okay.
What
No,
happens in
we
Vegas
could say
stays
that
in Vegas.
every now and
So
then we
for
say
so
some
for
slick shit.
Lolo to say,
But y'all
so for
running with
Lolo
your
to say,
own
my
narrative. But we
friend,
both saying that
uh,
we never had
mm-mm,
that conversation, and women
uh-uh.
don't
So let me
lie.
ask you this.
You hear me?
Okay, so let me ask you this.
It
Hold
in
on.
certain
I'm gonna make
situations
GG
Hold
gang
when it
on.
gang
comes
after
to
Drip,
all that.
another
God damn
woman.
it. What the fuck
No,
drip.
am
I
I
don't mean
doing?
it like that. That's what I'm saying.
I'm
No, no,
playing.
no,
No,
no, no.
women won't.
So let me
Women
ask you
won't
this.
lie
So did you,
if it's the
Drip,
truth.
did you or did you not? Did you or
Okay.
did you not invite her to this whole horseback riding ATV outdoor event? Did you invite her to
Yes.
that?
What the hell did that
Yeah.
come from? What?
No,
But
no,
Okay.
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on. Let
no.
me
Because
answer
you
that.
Okay.
Let me
So
answer
no, it
that.
makes sense.
if
It
you
Yes,
makes
didn't
I
if you
sense.
did.
didn't
Yes,
No,
invite
I
her
but
to that, why
did.
was she
listen.
invite to
That don't
What
mean
Vegas?
ATV
that
horseback
that
ride?
don't
Hold
mean that
on.
I'm trying to fuck on something. She ain't never been on no motherfucking
Drip,
horse, no four
drip.
wheeler.
You gotta listen. You gotta listen to my question. Listen to my question. If you could
Okay.
invite her to that ATV horseback riding outside event, what makes you
Yeah.
think Lolo wouldn't reciprocate it and invite you to Vegas and you agree?
What
That's a
why
good
do that
point right
mean
there,
why do that
Truth.
mean
That's
that
a
we
good point.
finna why do that mean that we finna fornicate and
Drip,
shit?
just tell the damn truth. Ain't nothing wrong. If you like the girl, you like the girl. Damn, you acting like you
Yeah,
ain't
but
You
gonna
ain't
hold
Drip,
on,
lying.
Gigi. Hold on, Gigi. Let me say something. Hold on.
Damn, if you
Let me
like her,
answer
you
this
like
what's up,
goddamn
her.
question,
Colesboro?
woman. Let me answer this goddamn question. Because even if we invited and it sound like flirting and we are flirting, if we decided to, it's our motherfucking business. We grown. Fuck y'all.
But Drip, let me tell you, I agree with you on that because baby, listen, they tried to get me. I don't
Shit.
care, honey, you
The
grown.
fuck are we
Swing
talking
that dick
about?
whichever way you want to swing it. And that ain't
But
the
hold on,
problem. The
RNY.
problem
What I'm
is the
saying is
chronological order of this
our
story.
Drip, you
intention
are
is
the master of
friendship.
not letting somebody
Our
finish
intention was
anything they're
friendship and
saying.
we never crossed
And
that
like your
level. We
pipe is
never
gonna be
talked to
on
each other
too.
like that.
Like
But
I'm
if we
turning
get
I
you down
around each
right
did.
other and
now,
we want to
bruh.
do it, so the fuck what?
Okay.
Who
So,
the fuck can
and
say
I
something
agree with
better?
you. Drip, I agree with you. You grown. Swing that dick to whoever is willing to accept it. That's not the problem.
I
The problem
promise
is
you.
the chronological order of this story. Things just are
The
not.
chronological order is slinging dick. Let's go.
You almost made me mad,
Listen,
RNY.
I don't mean to make you mad, baby. But come on, I just got to ask the question that I want to know. So
Okay,
you invite her to a
okay.
horseback riding thing. She's going on vacation to Vegas. So the law of reciprocity says, hey, you invited me here. I'm getting ready to go here. You come on out here to Vegas where everything is legal. And you crack this back for me. It went from I scratch your bag, you scratch
But
mine to
how can you
hey,
do that if
you
nothing
crack
has
my
never
bag.
been confirmed though, RNY? Nothing is confirmed. That shit
But
is
something
months
had,
away.
but you had to have alluded to either I'm going to go or I'm highly considering going for Lolo to make that statement on Lemon's panel. Because if we were to really break down, if we were to really exegete her statement, what
Hmm.
other friend would she be inviting that she
Okay,
would
well
put a
let me
name in
answer
the back
that.
chat and it got
On
that
my
reaction?
high statement, on my high level, I was feeling I'm going to meet new people. Like what we really should be on YouTube for: meet new people, chill, whatever. On the low end, shit. What if it wasn't Lolo and I connect with somebody else and told that out? Then what?
So you just said
Is it
that
still content?
you were going to meet, hold on. You just said you were going to meet new people. And then you said,
No,
or
I
you
say
was
I'm on
going
YouTube.
to link.
The reason why I'm
Uh-huh.
on YouTube is to, you know what I'm saying, conversate, network, meet new people. But the story with me and Lolo, the way it's going, y'all forcing us on each other. Even even if me and Lolo even if I went to Vegas and Lolo wasn't the one I hit and I hit somebody else,
Oh,
then what would y'all story be?
Drip.
Cole's
But
World's
see,
pretty
y'all
stick
whole
on that.
story is that
Once
I'm
Lolo
going for
spoke to him
Lolo, is
about
what
paying
I'm
for the
saying.
room in
Y'all
Vegas, he
too
got
stuck
to
on me and
stuttering.
Lolo when what if I hit something else? You hear me?
Now,
Well, I like
okay,
If
hold
I
on.
Envy.
decided
I
to
like
go.
Envy how Envy told the story. I like that one because that was
I've
on the
been
nose
highlighting
right
the
there.
comments and
I
trying to
like how
figure
he
things
told the
out. Could you
story
hit
right
the link
there.
for a minute? That was Once Lolo spoke to him about paying for the room in Vegas, he got the stuttering,
No,
talking about she
we
invited him,
never
so she
talked
should pay.
about that.
Oh,
That was that dry flirting
okay.
shit.
They never talked about it.
Like when I first met her, she was like, "Get this handsome man off the screen." But other than that, like she tell y'all, we don't talk like that. Every now and then we throw some shit out there, even though it's flirting. Y'all the ones that's paying attention too
Look at this
hard. It
dude
ain't
saying
even
we
like
don't
that.
flirt, but every now and then. Like that's like every now and then
Now we'll
somebody
say
fucks
something
their
slick. That's
BM.
just like
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
every
If
now and then when I pick up
RNY
my son, I
or
smash.
Queen or Gigi
This
say something
nigga
slick,
here.
I throw a line just like, you know what I'm saying, some slick
No.
shit. Me and Lolo not on
Yeah,
that level.
I wouldn't
What
say
the
nothing
fuck else
slick.
we gotta tell y'all?
Listen, here's my
The
thing.
boy is by smoking signals to the
I
other
don't care
women.
if y'all
Yep,
on
that's
level
true.
one. Oh my God. Child, it was very
Why
obvious that Lola
hold
was
on,
throwing
here's
wishful
my
thinking in
question. Why the fuck
the
Y'all
is
chat is
everybody so
crazy over here,
invested in
y'all.
my
The chat
goddamn
This
is
chat
name?
is sick.
crazy. I love it. The
Molly's
This
chat is
tripping.
chat
I'm
is
not
crazy.
lying on.
sick.
I know
I ain't
that's
So
how
even
my
see
okay.
the
chat
chat.
always
Let
So
me see
is.
what
Drip,
the chat
I'm
talking
Drip,
about.
lying on
let me
people
ask you
and
this.
shit.
Let me ask you this,
Now,
Drip. Let me
RNY,
ask you this.
you
Hold on.
secretly
Go ahead.
interviewing me, and I'm not
That's
falling for
true,
that
Cole's
shit.
World. You ain't gotta lie. You never
Listen.
lie in my chat.
Listen.
RNY secretly trying to interview a nigga. You got a nigga in the hot seat. What about you? What
So
your dating life
so
look
le-
like?
my dating life is it's going. And I'll just
You and
leave that right there.
Envy, y'all
Cause you
kicking
know
it hard.
Molly said this is
I
the
got
last
You hear
time
me?
I'm asking
you know what I
RY
mean.
before I
Envy
spread the
popping
narrative.
bottles and shit. You hear me?
Hey,
You
Envy's
said
My
doing
I'm
what
name
popping
Envy
been hot
bottles.
for
does.
too long. It's been over a month. Like Envy said, he over it, but why the fuck my name keep coming
Drip,
up to
drip,
all
you
these
know
people?
goddamn
So
well with my
no.
support
So Drip, let
system,
me
I
ask you
don't have to
this.
bring up no weird shit.
Yeah.
If I sit here and talk about the
So Drip,
moon,
let me
people
ask you
are
this.
coming.
If if
You got a
Lolo
lot of
said
questions,
Lolo called you
RY.
handsome. Hold on. I do. See, because I don't get to talk to you often. So Lolo called you handsome, and that warranted you to invite her to a romantic horseback riding event, riding
No,
ATVs and
no. When
bonfire.
she called
Okay.
me handsome, that was when the first time the B sector seen me on Nessa's panel, and she said, "Who is this handsome man?" That was years ago. This ain't recent.
Okay.
So these stories,
Okay.
what I'm saying is these stories
That
that you
makes
hearing
it
that these people
worse.
trying to
Hold
resurface,
on.
Yeah.
this shit
RNY,
is old.
you said that
Yes.
all she had to do was call him handsome and she was going horseback riding ATVs and shit like that. Well,
I got a
Ghetto doing
horse.
Yeah.
1,000
Let me
bottles,
shut
so let
up.
me call
Let me shut
Ghetto.
up.
You handsome Ghetto. What I get? Let me
Yeah,
And
but
say
Ghetto
I'm
got
RNY,
nothing
Oh
to
handsome
do
what
with
you
it.
shit.
Ghetto,
missing
Oh,
is
no disrespect to
ghetto's
Mrs. Ghetto.
handsome.
these
Oh
stories
shit.
was years ago.
Ghetto, it's up.
These stories is not recent,
Okay, that was years
Narrative.
RNY.
ago.
Narrative,
Gotcha.
narrative
Okay.
alert. Narrative
Gotcha.
alert. narrative
Envy,
alert.
please address Molly because Molly said she's about to go run with this narrative
I
that
know
my
with the
big sis
narrative.
has some
Okay,
married
Molly
men.
is tripping. I'm not answering anything, and I've been digging up content. I'm abusing the beef sector. Goddamn, Molly. Uh, RY, this is the
Fuck it,
last
we
time I'm
here now,
asking until I
Envy.
start spreading the
Shit.
narrative that Lolo fucks Mary Beth.
Okay, so
Uh,
Molly, hold on. Don't nobody else say nothing. Molly, what is your question? Is it still the whole last week or Envy said something about as of last week that something about they're still talking? Is that what the question is? If so, Envy, please, for the love of God, address that question.
am I saying that they're still talking currently?
Molly is
Okay,
saying that
as
you
of
said
last
as of
week,
last
Molly,
week.
yes, that is correct. As of last week, Drip and Lolo were talking. Yes, Molly, yes.
Now,
How do
Molly
you want
wants
me
to
to
know how do
explain
you know
this?
that? Molly wants to know how do you know that?
Because I was on Lolo's panel and asked her directly. And she was like, you know how she does, that's my friend.
That's my
That's my friend.
friend.
That's why I asked her, oh, that's my friend. Oh, we just talk. When we talk, we just, go over. I'm like, Lola, I didn't ask you none of that. That's my friend. So she confirmed last week that they were still talking, Molly. Does that help? God damn.
There's your
He
answer,
knows what the
Molly.
question is. God damn, Molly, fuck it.
Oh, I think I
If you
got a
would lie
gray
about
hair on
something
that one.
that was spoke about, I mean, Molly's been banging it out. I don't.
Listen, Molly
Envy's
has been in
pulling
this chat going
content from the
off.
beef sector. God damn. Okay, Molly. Yeah, put $4.99 on one of them goddamn complaints. But you
Oh
gave
my
me a
God.
dub yesterday, so you're safe. God damn, put a color on it. You want to keep crying and shit. God damn. If you would lie about something that was spoke
That
about on
nigga
YouTube
Envy
publicly,
been ad
he would
libbing and
definitely lie
trolling.
about what. Listen, I always troll, but this one I'm trying to get down to the bottom. Okay, here we go. Is that so hard? Jesus Christ, your content creators are retarded.
Hey,
Right?
we all are
Molly,
though.
And y'all
God
giving us
damn,
gray hair
Molly's
too.
dang,
on some
Molly shit.
stop lying and just saying shit. I can't wait to see Molly on the
Oh,
YouTube
Molly is
streets
hot.
tonight. Oh
She
yeah,
I can't
Molly
wait
funny.
to
is
yeah.
see this
hot.
show.
Molly,
I can't wait.
Molly, you
Is your
drinking
show
Mike's
tomorrow
Hard
open
Lemonade,
panel
looking
or is it
Sour
an
Patch.
exclusive?
Sour
You
Patch
said is
said,
the
"Are you
show
drinking?"
tomorrow open panel?
Or is
This
it
isn't
an
my
Yeah,
channel, but
exclusive?
I
Because he
was.
said that she
we're
supposed
gonna
to come
let.
up there.
Yeah,
We're
she'll
gonna
be
let Vonnie
here.
talk.
Vonnie's gonna come up here, do
Okay.
her thing or whatever. Then it's open panel.
Yes.
I'm not
But
gonna
But
let
what he
why?
anybody
did
else
is
till
Okay.
she gets.
so that's
I'm
how
gonna
it's
leave
like
y'all
is this
with a
about to be
question.
a
Why
back
she
and
worried
forth
about a
thing?
nigga that she not even
Because
caring about
No,
if
like
she
she
no,
would have
would
no,
never
married
even
no,
niggas?
wanted to
Gigi.
hold on, Drip. Is this gonna be a back and forth thing? Because she would never even did this shit if we never played the audio of her being over here. So I don't understand why did she feel some type of way because we played the audio. Just like, okay, we said something, just let it go. I
She
don't understand
won't.
why she
That's
got to
why
Making
come
she.
herself
back
into
over
y'all
here
world.
to continue to bear his drip when I mean, what more can you really sit there and say? The man was bent over, booty in the air. You won. You fucking
He
won,
said
girl.
that won't him.
Nah, we ain't taking that, GG.
Well,
That wasn't me.
I ain't never seen your booty.
And on my mama, I
I don't
told
know.
you,
Yeah,
like,
thanks for clearing that up,
no, no.
GG. We
That
Drip
motherfucking
put
end
himself with
table and
everybody
shit,
on the internet.
you
We
would have
don't need to
known
add
Drip was
anybody
over
else.
there. That wasn't me.
Okay.
That motherfucking end table was
Now,
empty
Drip.
because I wasn't there.
Thanks, honey love.
Now, Drip. Can I ask you a legit question? And I want
You
you to
just
hear my
said your
question before
last
you
one
just
was the
step in.
last one,
It is
I know,
closure.
I
I'm
know,
RNY.
telling you, GG.
but
That's how I
but
do
I
my
just
show.
thought of
You
something
Like
got
I
a
else.
lot
get
of
all it
butts
out.
in
I
your
keep moving
sentence.
on.
Okay, it's
And,
closure.
yeah,
When hold
Gigi,
on.
Gigi, I'm telling you, the way
Uh-huh.
that I run my show, I do a beginning, a middle, an end, and refuse to answer any questions otherwise. That's how I do it, Gigi.
Okay.
That's why she's coming over here because we had no idea what the story was. She jumped up there and did this, what we're
Mm-hmm.
watching right here, and therefore she
Mm-hmm.
was sending RNY
Mm-hmm.
receipts, right? Now RNY
Mm-hmm.
was open. RNY was honest enough with you to be like, yeah, there's something a little bit some little extra that I got a phone full of receipts. So therefore
Mm-hmm.
Gigi wants to respond here. That's what we're doing. And then
Right
and then
now.
I'm done. And we've heard
Now,
from
Drip.
everybody.
So
Then
she
I'm
done
done.
dropped her receipts when I dropped mine,
Yeah.
and y'all done heard me already. You hear me?
Oh
Well, I'm
Lord.
just
No,
gonna
I'm
let
just
Vonnie,
But
if
hold
you
on, Drip.
listening,
Hold
go.
on.
I ain't done because I'm
Ooh,
gonna
that's
talk about you whenever the fuck I feel like it
good.
because I
You're
don't like your
supposed
little
to.
ugly ass.
and you
You're
know I
supposed
say the
to.
Hold on, I have a
same.
question.
I
Hold
love you, but I
on,
don't
I have a
like you.
question. Listen, I have a question. Drip, at this point, what is preventing you from filing for a divorce?
Amen. Amen. Can we
Okay,
do a
cause
I don't want, hold
GoFundMe
on,
for her?
I don't want, and let, hold
hold
on, I
on,
don't want no
GG. Let me
bullshit.
answer
I
her
don't want no
question.
bullshit
Well, it
answer.
sounds
I
like you
don't
need
want
a
you to think
GoFundMe
about
though.
it. I don't want to hear none of that. I want to hear the real and the raw, honest truth. What the fuck at this point is preventing you from carrying your ass down there to that court and getting this divorce and getting this shit the fuck over with? Because at this point, it's becoming too much, and it seems like you like this drama.
Mm.
Nah, I don't like the drama. I'm done with
Okay.
that. And my answer is not no excuse.
Okay.
After we separated, the paper was filed, certified, all of that. You hear me? The second
Mm-hmm.
time around, she told me, and that happened when she was talking about when that car and the part for my car came up. That situation. That's what I was trying to tell you a while ago. When that
That's how
came
you
up.
know this is about to be a lie. This is a long story.
Exactly. I don't want to hear about
No,
the
I'm
car.
finna
I want
sum
to
this
hear
shit up.
why
No, I'm
you
finna
ain't
sum this
filed
shit
for
up.
a
No.
goddamn divorce.
Okay. I'm finna sum it up. Okay. This is the best way to say it. She called me after random one day. It was a text message, and she said, "I'm filing. Sent. Uh, I'm going to send it to your address. If you don't get it, then I'm gonna take it out there to your auntie's house so we can hurry up and get this shit over with." So
Okay.
for that month, I sat there and I stalled. Then after that, I just haven't made no move because I didn't make the move yet because I was basically sitting there waiting because she said that she was sending it back again. The first
Okay. Now, how much
time,
is a divorce? How much does it cost to file for a divorce?
okay, listen to me when I tell you this, okay? I
Okay.
went through some
Mm-hmm.
shit. My money wasn't right
Okay.
like it was supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm back on my shit. But
But
at them
how
times,
much
my
do
money,
it cost for a divorce?
Thank
If
you.
somebody
Thank
asks you that,
you.
just answer it. Just answer it. You just don't know. They might do a
okay,
GoFundMe with my name
okay,
I
underneath
ain't
Right,
it.
doing no
that's
You
what
exactly.
GoFundMe.
know
I'm
what
I
I'm
just
saying.
want
saying?
to
That's
know.
what I'm
Come
saying.
on
GG
Exactly.
now.
from
Don't fuck
We're
okay,
with the
going on a
boss.
trip
okay.
for we're going on a whole trip with a
From her
sponsor. Like
understanding,
Come
she
on
filed
now.
first. She paid the initial 250, right? Then she said she waiting on me to pay the other 250.
So it's $500 altogether.
she
Correct.
already paid the 250. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Drip, you
Okay.
do
Now,
know
Yeah.
now
your supporters when you got a
Nah.
Drip,
channel will
And her
give you
boyfriend
$250
offered
to
to
get
pay
this
the
over
other
with,
half.
right? Her boyfriend was gonna pay
now,
the other
Drip,
half for your divorce. Oh my god.
Drip.
Yeah,
Uh
because
Now,
he
based on
wanted
one
to
of the
marry her.
messages that I
Mike
I
saw,
G
you
don't
wanted to
want it.
marry her.
If
you
that's
still
what
get
y'all
benefits,
asking,
right?
that's what y'all trying to get to. No, I don't see no get back. But all this pressure that I'm getting and motherfucker drip name stand on this motherfucker, it's obvious that somebody's still pressured by your boy.
So do you
I'm
need
not worried about it
250
because
to
I'm
get a
doing what the
What the
fuck
divorce?
fuck
I
does that
do.
got
Do
to do with
you
any
need
goddamn thing?
250? Do you need 250,
Okay.
Drip, to get a divorce? Do you need 250? Let the
Not
people know.
that.
Do you need 250?
Yeah.
we like action. We like
Thank
action,
Hold
not
on.
you. Thank
excuses.
you.
No, no,
Shit.
Drip. Do you still get those benefit checks that I saw in this message? I gotta wait for my benefits to hit, my check to hit, and I'm not asking that to be shady. I'm asking that
Damn, she
because I
sent
know
you
here
all
in
that?
no.
What?
Listen to
Okay.
what I'm
No, I'm
saying.
gonna answer you
Drip,
this. No, the
drip.
answer to your
I'm gonna tell
question
you. I'm
is
gonna tell you
no.
like
Well,
my
shit,
parents
I'll put
tell
her
me.
bank statements out there. Put her bank statements. But Drip, you
I'm
ain't
gonna
like
tell
me.
you
I'll
like
be
my parents tell me. Sometimes you need to
But
let your
yeah,
top
I'm
lip
low
and your
budget.
bottom lip
I'm
meet.
low budget.
Drip,
Yep.
drip. You are a big
Drip, drip,
genius.
drip. In a conversation, please
Now
chill,
hold
bro.
on. Let
Like
me listen to
Listen
RNY. You said what? I
as
want you
soon
to
as you
to
ask
hear
what
me
I'm.
that
something that
Hold
makes
on.
question.
Listen
sense,
to
you're
what I'm
like,
saying. I'm asking you this. I'm asking you if you're still receiving any type of benefit checks, because I know here in my state in Virginia, if you receive any type of assistance, whether it's food stamps, TANF, Section 8, any type of disability checks or anything like that, there are certain things that you can get done for free, which is also filing for divorce. That's why I asked you
Mm,
that.
That
mm.
part I
So
didn't
once
know, and the
again,
answer to your question is yes,
hmm okay.
because
What's good,
of
Austin? Welcome to the panel,
because of
brother.
Nigga,
all of that.
nigga,
RNY, you hear me? Of course I get it because
nigga, you is
Okay.
one backpack full of shit. You need to go down there and do
Damn,
that shit
Austin.
yourself, nigga. You need to go down there and do that shit yourself. Fuck what you talking about. No other man needs to pay your half. Bitch, you walk your ass down there and do it your goddamn self. You motherfucking sorry, tall ass backpack of shit.
you
God
need to
He
bust
damn.
a
sound
nut. That's
fat.
your motherfucking
He
problem.
sound fat. He sound fat. I
Yep.
He
back
need to
him up.
bust one.
What hold on. What he doesn't want to tell you is that he is secretly hoping that we will get back together and that's why he won't file. Well, my Lanta.
You
Okay.
must be the same way because I
Hey,
know a
you
lot
see
of
how she
women would
flipped
say
that
fuck
shit?
it and go ahead and do it.
Hold
So
on.
that's
Put
on
that
both
shit on the
ends.
screen.
Yeah.
People
Hold
will pay
on.
for it to get done,
Hold on. Put
Drip.
that back up there, Envy. Put that back up
Okay,
there.
there
Let
you
me read
go.
that
Yeah,
shit.
people would have gave her the money to go do it.
Yeah, they would have. They sure would have. Come on now. We're
Like, come
content
on now.
creators. People sponsor
That's
shit.
why that's envy. That's why I feel like I don't know why they both of us trying to play
What?
like they be fucking with people's head. I hate that. I hate when people trying to
No,
fuck with
No,
your
I'm
it's all
not,
head.
good,
man.
GG.
Shit, I just
Like,
answered y'all
man,
question.
does nothing make
No.
sense not the shit that's coming out her mouth or yours, Drip? I mean, y'all
Right.
got cameras, y'all got phones, y'all got people that's gonna will help y'all. Y'all get cash apps. I don't understand why y'all have not took the
I ain't
money,
never got a
drove y'all
cash
butts
app on
down there.
YouTube in
Well,
my
then
life.
go live on your channel, do a
Oh,
GoFundMe,
I
raise you
am
some money
after
for
this shit.
250.
After I'm
Go
reading
down
this shit.
there, cam
Yeah.
up, good content. I'm telling you, you're probably gonna get a lot of people in your chat just by camming up and
GG, we
taking your
told
ass
him to
down
go
there.
live. Remember on
Right.
your
We've
panel, we
already
told
told
GG.
him,
him
why aren't
that.
you hitting the live button?
Eat
I'll
some
be right
grapes or
back our
something, nigga.
way.
Calm down.
No, because you be pissing me off because I mean, golly, just get the shit done.
Because
Y'all,
I'm
y'all
not
both don't
hyphy,
want
but
it done.
don't think it's
I
not
think
in
you know
me.
what it
You hear
is.
me? That's what I'm telling your ass.
I don't
Don't
give a
think it
fuck.
ain't in me
I
because
said
I'm
the
sucking this
reason
shit up.
why she don't really want to get a divorce is because Drip got something that can't go away, and if she won't, if he happen to leave, she want that fucking money.
Oh, she's a
That's what I
beneficiary
think.
to a life insurance policy.
That's what I
Nope.
think.
Nope.
That's what I
Nope.
think. I don't give a fuck.
I never signed her motherfucking man name as a motherfucking emergency contact because I found out game early and I'm not stupid. She's
I
not a
don't know.
emergency contact on the
There's a difference
motherfucking
between
thing.
an emergency contact is not the same as a beneficiary. Two different
No,
things.
that's what I'm telling you. I'm
And the more you get sick, the more that she could sign over some shit where you not capable to do things and now she's over you and all that. I think she playing her fucking
no,
cards right. I
you're
don't give a
not
fuck.
you're
I think
not
she ready
hearing
for you
me.
all to go.
I never did that. You hear me? Just like she lied to y'all talking about the tattoo and the social security card. If you was really with me when we got married, why did it take you a couple years to even think about getting your last name changed or even getting that tattoo? The reason you got that tattoo, it's online, it's recorded, is because you was begging me to come back and you changed your name and got that tattoo to beg me to come home after you fucked up. You didn't have no last straw. Motherfucker, I left you. Let's tell them that.
I think she waiting for you to die. I don't give a fuck.
God
Now,
damn.
now, now, Vonnie, sis, I rock with you, but this statement here, he has never made me a priority to put my name on anything. What part don't y'all understand? I married my enemy. I get the whole I married my enemy part, but if he didn't make you a priority to put your name on any of his stuff, um, why put your name on his vehicles?
It was fucked up
Girl,
since the
cause you got
beginning.
Cause
to
You
honey,
hear
put
me?
two and
he
two
It
would have
was
together,
fucked
cause
up
he
the
would
since
have
girl
the
be
been walking
lying.
if
beginning.
it was
The
me.
girl be lying. You gotta put two
And
and
I
two
made her
together. I'm
walk
telling
before
you.
because the way she
The
treated
girl
me.
be
You
No,
hear
lying
no,
me,
for
I'm not
RNY?
real.
talking about. I'm not talking about making her walk. I'm talking
I
about
feel
if I
you.
was her, I wouldn't have put my name on nothing. Your license would have still been suspended, and you would have been walking. The only thing you would have got from me for
But
Christmas
that's
was a
where
Uber
the
damn
lie
gift
kick
card.
in, RNY. That's where the lies is kicking in because a nigga kept a job and I'm on my shit and I'm throwing you change. That's where the lies kicking in. She had the best life. She was married. Well, she's married. She had a nigga that worked. No matter if he drunk beer, nigga, I always made sure shit got handled. So this is where the lies are kicking in. She had the life, married with a good nigga.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know about all
Oh,
that,
you
but
expected for us to believe that?
Yeah,
I don't
because
Oh, okay.
know.
Because
yeah,
it got quiet.
hell
Like we were
yeah.
supposed to be like, oh yeah, you are a good man. Yes. No.
I'm not saying everything that a motherfucker said is a
Hey,
motherfucking lie,
anybody,
but
anybody pulling over? Hey, y'all, anybody
when
pulling over to pick up
okay,
Drip?
okay,
He's right there. He
RNY,
needs
since
a
she
lot
hitting
of
you up
help.
behind the scenes, ask her
Yes,
what is
sir.
some good shit Drip did
But your
for you.
ass was bent over like you had got a BBL. That's how them bitches be
That wasn't
looking when
me,
you put them
Gigi.
in the truck.
He didn't have on
I
no
be
Pumas,
lying.
and that nigga had on.
Oh,
Nah,
They
that
get
ain't
they
me.
butt
no,
open and they
Drip.
doing.
Hey,
That
Drip,
ain't
this is a
me.
bad night, Drip.
Yeah, that's all
Hold
bad
on. She
right
said,
there.
RY,
That's
I
fucked
lacked a
up.
lot of self-love when I was with him, which is
That's
why
a
he was able to
terrible
do
receipt.
so much to me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it because it's so. And Vonnie, let me tell you something. I'm gonna be right here, ears wide open, because I'm really interested in hearing what you got to say. Because
Yeah,
ooh,
It's the same
this is
shit she been doing for three
crazy.
years.
This is crazy.
That's what
Mm-mm.
and
y'all
it's
not getting.
And
almost
hopefully,
like,
after
Okay,
all is said and done, y'all can walk away and be done with it. Because
now it's
Drip,
already
it's
been done.
you had the
250. It
tattoo on
She
your
hasn't been
let
done. You
body
want to
is
know
she
why
kind.
it
let
hasn't been
other
done?
people hype
It
her
hasn't
up
been
to come
done.
over here to
No,
the
no, no,
beef
no.
sector and do the
Drip.
same shit again.
You
Drip,
can
hold
you
on.
cannot say this has been done when it has not been done because you're not divorced. It'll be done when that judge hit that gavel and say, get the fuck away from each other. Y'all are no longer married. At
Hell
that
yeah.
moment, it'll be done. Until
And
then, it
I
ain't
think we
done.
should raise
Okay, yeah,
money
on that
so we can
behalf.
get so Drip can have the money to go get a divorce. I'm for real. I think people
Why can't
should
we give
really
these
raise
people?
the money.
Why can't Drip? Do you know how long it would take us to get $250 from the supporters? Like
Right.
3 minutes, five
Yeah,
minutes, 10 minutes.
Like
but
for real. And then you take your
Like,
ass
like,
down
like.
there on your
okay.
day
So
off
Envy,
and get a
understand
divorce.
this. I would appreciate the support. So if so, but that's not the case. The case is that when it was going on, it ain't that I didn't have the money. You know what I'm saying? A motherfucker was playing on my top, and I could have went and did it.
You didn't
And
prioritize your
then
money.
no, I wouldn't did it. I wouldn't foul myself. I went to the law library and everything and bought it for myself. And that's
The
where baby
law
mama come into
library?
play. Now listen,
Where's
Hold
I
on.
that
filed for
at?
Wait,
divorce.
Drip.
That
Now
Drip
nigga
just
was
listen,
said
in
you
jail.
did
RNY.
it
That
yourself,
nigga did
but
it
you're
when
not
he was in
divorced?
jail. What
Yeah,
the fuck
right.
that
Now listen to me.
What?
You can't go
Oh
nowhere
shit!
else. You can't go nowhere else to get this paperwork. So after the first time,
But you just said you went down there and did it yourself, but yet you still not divorced. So either your
no, I
comprehension,
didn't
you didn't
say
fill out that application right, or
RNY,
something.
listen to me.
I'm
RNY, listen
listening.
to
Go
me.
ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
talking about the paperwork after the first
Okay,
time.
I'm listening.
You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
We got papers
Mm-hmm.
that signed and certified. She got one where she can go down there and pay 250 right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is baby mama coming to play because she got my paperwork to where I can go do it. So I had to go do it again because the certified papers baby mama got with her because she was on her shit. So I had to
So
go do
why
it
so
again.
why
What
did
I'm
you do it?
saying is I want this shit done and I'm doing it. It's just fucked up the situations I went through that I got to keep repeating
Stop it,
myself to
Molly.
get this shit done.
Can I keep it 100 with you right now? It
Please.
seems like the only time you say, I want this to be done and I'm working on it, is when the topic comes up on YouTube. I feel like outside of YouTube, you wanted to have this done with such haste. It's not a priority.
is?
Molly. Molly,
No, that's
stop.
a lie. What you're missing
What I'm saying
is
is, listen, Molly.
for a
What I'm
while
saying
I
is,
was
we've been
out of work
asking Drip. Hold on, Drip. Molly, what
because
I'm saying is,
okay,
we've been asking Drip to go live about whatever he's got talking about. Like we've asked him to
yeah, I'm gonna
go
have
live,
to
go live, so that you can get your own shit off. That's why I was mentioning the supporters, Molly. I said, do you have supporters on your end that will help you get out of a situation? Not my supporters, not RY supporters, not GG supporters. I'm basically asking why he can't go live. So please stop, Molly. Go
Now,
ahead.
Drip, as Drip, you are I'm assuming a 50-plus-year-old man. How
no,
do you feel? You're not in your 50s?
no.
I know damn well you ain't in your 40s. You can't be. You in your
What that supposed to mean?
40s.
That's an insult. I'm
No, it ain't. 'Cause
42.
I'm
I'll
damn
be
near 40.
43 in
But let's just,
February.
Okay, let's move on past that.
oh,
Who cares? Go ahead.
you a few years older than me. No, no, no. I'm getting ready to go somewhere. Hold on. You are a 40-plus-year-old, 6'9" black man. How can you feel comfortable asking for $250 for a divorce when you can borderline have it done for free? So,
Because I
is it
haven't
that you
asked
really want the
for it.
$250 to pocket it and then you're going to go file for
A
divorce
while
for
ago.
free?
Okay. While ago when I said that, I was being funny since y'all was just offering. That's why I said that. Well, shit, if you gonna fucking do it, then hell yeah, I take it. But no, I don't need it. It was just games played in the back scenes when I'm waiting on paperwork and I did it myself. You know what I'm saying? After the fact, I noticed a motherfucker was playing, so I went and did it. And then it's another situation that happened with the paperwork that I filed. They took it with them, so I had to do it again. You know what I'm saying? It's not me playing. It's motherfuckers playing on my top, is
Okay.
what y'all been.
Okay, well, let's think ahead. Here's what I want to move on to, right? Let's think ahead to tomorrow. All right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is, and RNY, you know more, and GG and Drip, whatever, right? So let's say tomorrow she comes up, presents all of her case. You know, you didn't pay this, you didn't do that, this and that,
It's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be the
whatever.
same story from
If
2 or
she
3
says
years ago.
100%, well, damn the story of climbing up the trees in 2019 and fighting the girl behind the high school in 2022. We don't give a shit about
Mhm.
that. If she unequivocally, goddamn, puts her foot down and says, I want a divorce as soon as possible, can we make that go forward? And can we be done with this?
Please.
Drip, I
Please?
don't believe you. I don't believe you.
No, you took too long to answer,
Uh-huh.
but Envy,
How? I
funny
was
thing
trying
is,
to cut
Drip
them
is the same
motherfucking
man
ass.
trying to give Lemon
No,
and JC
no.
relationship
This is
advice.
just how I talk. You just gotta talk to me more to know me. I'm not no hyphy person. Shit, I'm a little bit calmer than you, Envy. You hear me?
Yeah, you
I
are.
just I don't
Well,
know.
Vonnie said you don't want the
Be-
divorce because you're going through a lot and you expect for her to be Captain Save-A-Hoe.
Okay, while ago she told y'all she had last straws, but what she not telling y'all is I'm the one that left her motherfucking ass because you like Gigi said a while ago, she wanted to come on her like baby mama did too and tell their story first, thinking that I'm finna come on
Mm-hmm.
her and talk shit. So they came on her quick to tell their stories and lie on the nigga's name, and I never did. So when y'all did hear my voice, it's because I heard it for so long, and I let that shit prolong. And then when I say something, I'm the motherfucker. Come on now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Vonnie, trust me. Every time we talk about this divorce thing and he get to talking, I'm sorry, Drip. I just don't believe you
No,
because you
That's
have had
fine.
ample
not the divorce part.
opportunities
Mm-mm.
to file for
That's
this
fine.
divorce. You mean to tell me, and this is another reason why I don't believe you. From the time y'all started talking about this divorce up until now, you've had $250 at least 5 times over by now. Because the messages I was
And
looking at, oh,
Vegas,
can you
going
buy
to
me, give me
Vegas isn't
Olive Garden,
free,
the
Drip.
Olive
okay, and she
Garden, and then the
screenshotted some
horseback
shit.
riding in the ATVs.
I
Can you bring me
can
something to
I
eat?
can
I'm staying at this hotel. You had the
uh,
money already.
okay, and I can show you messages where I
There's
message
Lolo.
her from her number, from the same number you send,
Hey, big
asking her
sis. Uh-huh.
to
Lolo,
come
Lolo.
meet me. How fast can we get this shit over with? She's screenshotting certain parts. That's what y'all getting. You hear me? But
But
I
you
got
don't need
receipts
her to
too.
do a divorce, do you? You don't need
Right.
her. Cause
I
I've
mean, I
been I've
understand that
been to
It's
part.
court
That's
with
why I'm
my
saying with
friend, and
uncontested.
all you need is
right
witnesses.
now she's just trying to drag a nigga through the dirt. Why? I don't know. You hear
Well,
me?
just give her a damn
Because
divorce. That's what I'm saying.
That's
None
it.
of this
okay,
Oh
would
my
be.
nigga, I
God, Drip.
understand
This could
that.
all
I
just
got
been
that.
different if you would just got a divorce. Then we wouldn't even be here
Right.
talking. You know what I
The
mean? We
sign.
couldn't.
I
Right. We
need
don't
her
have
to
to
meet
see shit
me.
like this, Drip. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
God damn it,
That
that
is not
Is that
BBL.
like
me.
a fake Play-Doh gun or something? What the hell is that, Drip?
Hold on, drip.
I don't
Question. This
know.
401k.
I don't
Hold
know
on.
what
This
that is.
401k.
That's not
Hold on. This
me.
401k, right? This 401k. How
What
far
about it?
before this divorce case, before this divorce stuff started coming out, what's the timeline between the 401k and you wanted to file for divorce? What's that time frame? Was it six
I don't
months?
remember. I don't remember times because you got to remember. Listen to this. Every time I came, I never
Mhm.
made it a week or a week and a half before she put me out again. That's how often I was gone. And then I be
Okay.
gone for
So that's
more
how
than
often
I
you
be
was
there.
gone. Uh-huh. So that's how often you
I
was
want
gone.
you to
You had a
understand how this
401k. Hold
Oh,
woman
on.
think. This
Hold
is
on.
an evil
Hold on. You had a
motherfucker.
401k.
stick around,
Listen. Hey,
Lolo.
No,
Good
it
hold
ain't
on.
no
times.
Hold on.
had. It ain't no had
She had a
for a
four.
not
Hold
working
on.
broke
Listen.
ass
You
nigga.
had a 401k. Hold on.
Have.
Hold on. You had a 401k. You have a four. So you still have a 401k. Perfect. So if it's that big of a deal, why not just go and try to get a loan against that 401k if this is what you really want to do to get it over with? Because now what you just said was you have access to funds. It may not be the way that you want to go get it, but you have access to it. And then you can
Now,
also go down to
see,
social services and do it for free.
RNY,
So
I'm finna
really,
shut you
what
down
is
real quick. And I hate to do
what's
this
the real
because
holdup? What's the real holdup,
what we
friend?
talked about earlier is when we
Okay.
did need some, I did borrow against my 401k and I got
Okay.
penalized for it from borrowing from my 401k. And that's
Hmm.
when she took that and put it in a joint account when it came in the mail and then did whatever she wanted with it. That's what I was speaking on earlier. I know about all that. I
So you
know I
didn't
got
save no money when
401k
you was working for a rainy day? Hello, it's storming
and
outside in your neck of the woods.
and that's what RNY, that's what I'm telling you. When we needed it, I used it. When it got there, I wasn't at home because she put me out. But she was there to get that motherfucker check and put it in a joint account because you know you can deposit something in somebody's account, but you can't withdraw. You hear me? So she deposited in the joint account and then moved it to hers and then did whatever the fuck she wanted.
Well, then go
And
over
then
her
talk
house,
shit
go get
about it
them
while I
teeth
was
that she
gone.
bought your 401k with. Go get them teeth out her mouth. Go pound them
God
bitches
damn.
You
and
hear
get that
me? R
250.
and Y.
Shit.
You just
I'm
gotta know the
tired of this shit,
story.
y'all. I
You
can't
hear me?
take
God
this
damn.
shit no more.
I hear
So
you,
don't
Drip.
fall for that shit because she a woman. That's the shit
No, no,
I
no, no,
hate,
no,
R
no.
and Y.
No, no, no,
Just
no, no.
because it's a woman, y'all falling
It's
victim
not because
for
it's
'em.
so
You hear
no, no,
me?
no, no. See, because now that statement says to me that you feel like women cannot think on their own and you feel like women have to band together. I am woman,
Hell
hear me roar.
no.
That's
If
not
I'm
the case at
already
all.
doing it,
I'm just
no.
listening to
What?
what you're saying, and what you're saying isn't making sense, my love.
Okay,
You
well,
had ample
if we
opportunity to
both
come up
making
with
money,
$250, a dollar a day.
no,
I
listen.
would
If
say
we both
donate some
making money
plasma. You
Uh-huh.
and
can't
our
do
bills,
that.
okay,
You
we
can't
already
do that.
spoke on the bills, right? We already
Gigi,
spoke on
type
the
in
Mm-hmm.
the
bills,
chat
Don't
on
do
your
and
that.
other
then
device.
we trying to upgrade, do something else,
Just tap fuck
or
off or
get
something.
ahead, or do some shit like that. Or if we fall
Mm-hmm.
behind, if I
Damn,
take
I
out
do
my
not give out.
401k, it gotta be
Mm,
a real reason why I'm doing it because I know I'm gonna get penalized. You hear
I
me?
gotta take
So I
one to
gotta
give one.
restack
Fuck
that
it.
with hours. You hear me? So if I take out my
TMO in the
401k and then I
building.
don't even get to see it, you got me fucked up.
Good to
And I
see you,
ain't even there
TMO.
because you put me out.
I know
I'm
about
not
the
in the
penalties
house
and
when
stuff.
you did this. She got
Mm-hmm.
my shit in the
Mm-hmm.
mail, and I wasn't even there
Mm-hmm.
because she put me
So
out every time I get there.
I'll look for your chat.
okay, so you
And
was
then as
put
soon as
out,
I text
and
her
you
and
were
I
gone
asked
for
her, I'm
weeks. And
supposed to get the mail.
Austin,
Now
don't. Uh-oh, Austin.
when I text her and I
uh
ask her
oh,
that I get the mail because I've been gone for a while, She
Mm-hmm.
said, "Oh yeah, I already got rid of that."
Nope.
You hear me?
Sour
Drip,
She
Patch.
already knew what
drip,
the fuck she
drip,
did.
drip. See, let me go ahead and stop you right quick. See, now I'm
He
about to
ain't
call
tired.
bullshit. He
He
not.
ain't
I'm
tired.
about to call bullshit real quick.
I just
This
don't
ain't got
know.
shit to do with a piece of mail. This ain't got shit to do with forwarding your address. You, I'm assuming, were still working when
No,
she
I'm
was
talking
putting
about
you
my
out, which
money.
means you
Is
was
what I'm talking about.
hold on, hold up. You have to listen, okay?
I know.
So I'm going
Yeah.
to assume that when she was putting you out and you were gone for weeks and months at a time, I'm assuming you were still working, which ain't got shit to do with mail because you were still getting a check or a direct deposit. So you mean to tell me you couldn't set aside $20 or something to put towards for a rainy day? Because right now, my nigga, it's raining. And now you have to come down here to
Oh
YouTube and
shit.
put on this story and hope and pray that somebody either gives you this $250 or else you just going to sit there
Oh
and stay
no, I
mad so
didn't
you can
want
have a
that. I was
storyline on
bullshitting with
YouTube.
that. With that, no, okay. That's where you got me wrong. My bad.
Okay.
No, that 250, I don't want that shit. I was just rolling with the content on that shit. I want
So
that
if you
shit done. So I'm in a
don't want
spot
it, why
now where
didn't you
I
go down
can
to the
do it if
courthouse
she
and get this
not gonna
done?
do it, is what I'm saying. I could do it myself. I was
What
trolling
you
with
mean if
that.
she not going to
No,
do it?
I
You've
wasn't
said
serious.
several times she already did her part. You've already
Yeah,
said she
you
did her part.
did.
It's $500. She paid 250. Now you got to pay 250. See, now you're bouncing back and forth.
I don't know.
Because
If it
no,
was
I'm
me,
not.
I would
Yeah,
have
I
this
just,
don't
as
shit
a
this
I
shit
woman,
ain't
I would have
going.
just went
RNY.
on and paid it and
I'm
No,
been done
glad
with the
Gigi
bullshit.
said
I'm not
something
gonna lie. As a
reasonable.
RNY.
woman,
With
I
them
would have just
registered
went
Yes,
on
sir.
and
papers that
paid
we
for it, be
hold
done
on.
with the
Listen to
bullshit,
me.
and be done and over with.
You
I
see
think
what
This
they
I'm
is the
both is
saying?
fucked up
playing.
part that
I
y'all
don't care.
missing.
I don't care.
This,
You know what I mean?
this is
Life, you don't wait for
GG.
nobody.
Hold on.
I would have been on just
GG.
paid it, fuck it. You know, God will give it to me. You know what I'm saying? We'll come back. You know what I'm saying? And he would have been done. It
GG.
would have
Big
been
back.
done.
Now I agree with you, Gigi,
The
because I would
papers
have
that
went down
she
there and
talking
paid it,
about
and then
that
I would
I
have hit
need to
Ghetto
pay
up and say, "Can I
for
write this off on my
is
taxes?"
the ones that
Hello.
baby mama got.
Hello.
If
You
y'all
know
heard what
damn
I'm
well I'm gonna
saying.
put in the title. Let's get them divorced. Okay. I promise you
RNY,
that.
did you hear me?
Like
The
for
No, I
real.
didn't hear
certified
you. Say that again,
papers,
sweetie.
Because this is
the
ridiculous.
certified
Like,
oh,
God,
my bad.
it's the tattoo. But go ahead.
And who the
Go
hell would
ahead.
get a tattoo when you trying to divorce a nigga?
That
After
wow.
the fact. But RNY, what I'm saying is the
Yes.
250 I supposed to pay is with the certified papers, but my baby mama got them with her. So I have to get she got some certified papers where she can do it. My certified papers where I could pay the 250, my baby mama ran off with them.
Is the papers filled out?
Yes. Signed and certified. My certified when she took my shit, but she got the certified papers right now. The
So
ones that
even if
she
he did
complaining
get the
about.
So why
250,
can't?
he don't have the paper, y'all. So he'll have to either go get the paper again, and then he gonna have to do it all over
She
because he
gonna
she
have
gonna
to
have to
meet
sign
me
it. So
again to
she
sign
yeah
her.
she'll have to sign it.
Who
So
gonna have to meet you to sign it? The
Vonnie
Vonnie.
will, yeah, because
Yep.
he
We
ain't got
gotta
So
the
let me
both
original
ask
show
you
copy no
our
this.
more.
IDs
Let
and
me ask
agree
you
and
this.
sign.
I call bullshit because if Vonnie wants this divorce done, don't you think she will meet you again to sign that paperwork?
Or
She
she
got
could
the
just give her
certified one
copy. You
now.
remember she
She
got a
got a
copy.
certified one.
She could just give him the copy. She could just go ahead and give him her
Yeah.
copy.
Yeah.
Listen,
My
Drip,
like my
drip,
certified
all
grandma,
this
copy, baby mama
like
got
conversation
it.
doesn't this is all
like
a
my
bunch of
grandmama used to
bullshit.
always tell me. My grandparents used to always tell me and my siblings, "This baby, what don't come out in the wash, gonna come out in that rinse." Somebody lying. Because this shit ain't
Yeah.
adding up. One plus one will always equal two. It'll never equal three or four. And right now,
Giovanni said that's
y'all
true.
on
I would
some
have to meet
trigonometry
with
stuff.
him to get it notarized again, and that's what I don't want to do. I don't even want to be in his presence again.
See, now you
Then if that's
backtracking.
the case, then she will
Vonnie,
have to go down there and get the
Now
divorce
you
then because
now we have
backtracking,
to be
he would
Yosef.
have to.
objective. We got to be objective, Vonnie.
Yep.
That's not
Hell
fair.
yeah. You got
See,
That's
but
to.
not
she's saying
fair.
seeing him in person gives her anxiety. So I get that. So now, Drip, my question
Because
to you,
she
if that's
fucked
your baby
up.
mama, that's just your baby mama, why not go
That's
to the
what you
baby mama
missing,
and get the
RNY.
paperwork?
She came on here and
Girl,
Okay.
portraying
she
this
all the
story,
way
but
in
she knows
South
she fucked
Carolina
up.
now.
You hear
She
me?
in South
She all the way in
Carolina.
She
South
didn't have
Carolina.
no last
She could
Yup.
be
straw.
She can
I
be in
left.
South Carolina. She can be in West Carolina or North Carolina. They all
Well,
got mail. They
shoot.
all got
Well,
postal
ho.
services.
I don't
Well,
think she
ho.
want to send it to him because she don't like his ass either.
But
Fuck 'em.
So the
my
baby
thing
mama
is,
don't want to
won't,
send
won't.
certified paperwork to let her
So,
baby daddy get
so
Nope.
divorced. I know
why,
you
so
Nope.
lying.
She's
why
saying fuck
allow,
him too.
so why allow that ongoing, true? Why is she allowing that ongoing anxiety? Just doesn't closure slow down anxiety, or am I tripping? Like, you know what I
Shit,
mean?
I
Just get
thought
it out
New
the
Dick
way and keep
did.
it moving.
I thought New Dick would have got over it, but I guess not.
Lolo, it's okay. Like I told
Envy,
you,
you
trust
ain't
me.
had
You
to
know
be
how I
coming on here
am.
talking about a motherfucking
Lolo,
thing. You
you know
feel
how
me?
I am. I'm if I say it's okay and I'm not talking about it, we're good. Lolo, you know that. Come on.
Hold up.
Lola, do you
Hold on. Wait,
What's
wait,
up,
wait,
Lolo?
wait, wait, wait,
How you
wait.
doing, lady?
So
oh
Drip,
pay for it.
you sitting
Uh-oh.
up here. Hold on. You sitting up here saying that it costs $250. You made a joke saying, "Yeah, y'all can pay for it. I'll take the money from my supporters." But then you turn around, you can go down to social services and get it for free. And now you're saying that you don't
That's
got the
true, Cole's
certified
World.
paperwork. You
See,
don't got the certified
RNY, you just
paperwork. Hold on,
repeated
hold
yourself.
on, hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. You have to let me finish. Now you're saying you don't have the certified paperwork no more, so now you got to go get the paper printed out and fill it all out again and have her sign it. And now she don't want to sign it. So what was the purpose of even bringing up the 250? What was the purpose of even saying you want the divorce? Because it sounds like you really don't. Once again, this solidifies it. You don't want the divorce because if you did, somebody that truly wanted to be divorced, come hell or high water, come hook, nook, or crook, they will do what they have to do to go ahead and close that chapter in their life. So I would respect you more if you would have said, you know what, RY, Envy, and everybody else, I don't want this
I'm not
divorce
ready
because
to
I like
do
the
it.
attention. Hold
Right.
on. I'm not ready to do it because I like the attention. I'm not ready to do it because all eyes are on me and my name is in everybody's mouth. And this came out of your mouth earlier, Drip. You said, because I'm a commodity.
Neither one of them wants a divorce, though.
Wait a
I didn't
second.
say
Hold on.
I
Hold on. Let
am.
me
I
be
said
fair.
my
Let me be
name
fair.
have
Hold
been a
on.
commodity
Let
lately.
let me be fair, okay? So this is the second comment I saw. All right, Vonnie, I know that it gives you anxiety to see this man. And I said, I know that you're in therapy because you have PTSD from being with this man. I saw
Shut
that.
therapy.
But,
Where therapy
but to
come
my,
What?
from?
well, that's kind of extreme, Vonnie. I'm not trying to be an ass or anything like that. But I would think any therapist would say, get it over with. Like, do you talk to the therapist and say, oh, Drip did me so bad, this and that? I don't think there's any way the therapist wouldn't say get a divorce then. Or
She
am I
is not
tripping?
in
Am
no
I tripping?
therapist. Where you getting this at, Envy? She
What
ain't gonna
the
see
heck?
no
I'm reading
therapist.
it. I'm reading it. It's on the screen. It
That's
says, "No, I'm still in
good. Why
therapy
would
and I
she
have
get a
PTSD."
Envy, go on her
Body, cut it
page
out.
and
No,
she
body,
listen to
body, you are
psychic.
doing too much. You are
She
doing
got a
too
bunch of
much.
psychic
Cause how the
readings
hell
going
Yeah,
you
we
on
hold
got to
on,
there.
slow
Drip?
down
How
on
the
that.
hell you gonna go to therapist over Drip because he's still in drinking, but you didn't go to therapist when your baby daddies was knocking your ass the fuck out for years? Now, which therapist are you going for? Drip or your motherfucker baby daddy? Cause that don't make sense to go to therapist over Drip, but you didn't go to therapist when your ass was getting knocked the fuck out and dragged. Now stop
Now,
lying. Now you doing too much lying in the
uh,
chat. Quit this shit.
now, now,
She been lying.
can
Now,
I say
RY
something?
has a good relationship
Hold
with
on.
Vonnie, so
Yeah. Now, can I say something? Because, you never want to knock somebody down without extending the hand to lift them up, right? So here's the thing. I looked down at the chat and Vonnie
So since
said,
you said
hell,
that,
my
tell her
heart
to say
dropped when
something
hold
good
on,
I did
hold
for
on,
her.
god
hold,
damn,
hey,
Drip.
drip, drip. Sometimes, baby, you have to learn to let your top and your bottom lip meet sometimes. It's okay. Listen. Vonnie said, hell, my heart dropped when I heard him say that he's going to be in the same vicinity as me tomorrow. Now, that led me to this. If Vonnie does not want to meet Drip to sign this certified document, whatever it is, y'all are already going to court. Why not print off this document? Set up a time or something, hell, for one person to go sign it. And then after that person done, the other person go sign it and it is done. There are things that you can do to get this over and done with. So if you don't want to be in his presence to sign it, Schedule a time where one of y'all can go sign it one at a time. If you really want this to be over and done with, is that too much to ask? You're already at court. Can they not print out a certified document at court tomorrow? Or am I overthinking that?
Girl, I
Now you can
think
speak, Drip.
both
I'm
of them
sorry.
don't want a divorce. That's just what it
No, they
is.
don't want a divorce.
They
That's it.
both. It's not. It
I
ain't
don't
one.
believe
It
it.
ain't the other.
Yeah.
It's both of them.
No.
And I think both. Everybody in the whole both of them accountable. It's not all Drip
And
fault. It's
here's
not
my
all Von.
thing.
It's
Here,
both
here
of them.
and here's
Right,
my
because that
thing,
goes to
y'all.
both of them.
Here's my
If
hold
something
on
can be
one
done.
second. I'm a man and I'm sitting here, I'm saying, okay. The last thing I want my woman to do is carry on baggage. Like my thing is that if you're
Right.
with a new nigga and shit, the first thing I would say is what do you have anything in your past that I need to know about? And if you say I'm still married, but he won't pay the
Mm-hmm.
$250, we would have to knock that out. Or I'm not feeling like the new
Yeah.
man gets the same relationship. I mean, listen, am I tripping, y'all? If I'm the new man,
Yeah.
I'd be like, get this nigga
No.
the fuck
Yeah.
up out of your life. Huh?
That's why they both got excuses.
Yeah, they don't
They
want to
really
be
do.
divorced. I'm
They
not
don't.
even going down. My thing is, if Vonnie, I love the receipts and stuff. I love you and RNY chopping it up and shit. But like, the only thing I'm not going with is divorce. Y'all don't want to get divorced. It's 250 fucking dollars. Drip obviously spent that on alcohol last week. Okay, we got
Shit.
it right here. You know what I'm saying?
God.
Drip did not need to end
That's
that right
fucked
there is
up,
about
Izzy.
45 $50. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like
Right.
fucked up.
that's at least a bottle. You know what I'm saying? And he's got a
That's a
Play-Doh gun over
BBL,
here. What
nigga,
the
and I'm
fuck is
skinny as
that, dog?
hell. You hear me?
Like you knocked over the
Hell
candle.
no.
You got a stocking cap on you. You had a. It looked like you were trying to save yourself. You have a stocking cap on the table. You got candle, whatever that
Is that a
firearm
bong
is.
right there?
You
What's
got
that
some
right there? A
serious.
bong and a pistol.
You got some serious shit going on here in the left. Like you got
Man,
boxes and some more shit on the ground. You got the end table by the door that's supposed to go next to the bed. But anyway, it's all good, Drip. So Drip is spending his money looking like this. And then, when he gets really, really
that's
tired,
crazy.
this is exactly what Drip does
Hell
because he
yeah.
says, I do not want to go inside the
That's
house.
what
Let
money
me hit
look
the
like
let me
right
hit this
there.
driveway, goddamn Drip. You couldn't have
That's what
slept like
money look
never
like.
Mhm.
mind on the side of
You
the
hear
house
me?
or something like
Now,
that.
now,
Okay,
do
go
I
ahead,
do
Drip.
I believe Vonnie paid that 250 for her part of the divorce? I believe that part. I believe it.
I do too.
It's Drip. It's Drip that's holding this up for some
Hey, Drip,
unknown
are
reason,
you feeling that way
and he'll
because
never
she's
say
with the
it.
new person? Are you feeling that
It
way
No,
just,
because you
it
think
just,
that you
that's
can?
an excuse for RNY.
no.
I ain't gonna lie, that's an excuse because you know how so many women just paid the freaking money to get divorced. I mean, like when you really want something, you're gonna
Yes,
get it.
Lolo.
You're not gonna wait.
That 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 that's
It's
true.
losing me.
Nah,
I'm hearing what
Lolo.
everybody say. Vonnie paid
There
250.
wasn't me in
So
that
Drip need to
picture.
pay a Drip. Drip don't have to pay a motherfucking thing. Listen, as a woman, just
Hmm.
pay the shit and be done with it. That's why I understand. Why are you putting your own self through all this anxiety you said that you got when you could have been don't had booth, this shit went away. All this shit could
I
have been
agree.
gone.
I
Why
agree
are
with
you
that.
torturing your
I agree
own
with you, but
self?
every woman isn't created the same. Every woman isn't going to say, you know what, I just want to overdose. I'm just going to pay the 500. It takes two to tango. It takes two people to get married. It's supposed to take two people to get divorced, but now everybody's talking about a contested divorce.
That's a excuse. I don't know. When I want something
RNY.
done,
I
just
told
like
you a
if you
while
want that
ago,
new car, or if you
I
want
know
that
how to
house,
get in
or if you
her.
want that, Jordans cost over 250 for a brand new pair.
Yeah,
Come on now. What we talking about here? People
they
eat
do
at
cost
Juicy
over
Crab with
250.
kids. I ain't gonna lie. I got three girls. When I go to Juicy Crab or whatever little seafood, I'm spending 200.
Yeah,
200.
it's expensive.
So like
This
I
is
cut the
Ghetto
crab.
said you can leave the papers at the
Leave the
police
papers at the
station.
police station.
We're about to look this shit up, man. We got to get this. Listen, I am team divorce, okay? Because I don't think either of y'all want it, so I'm gonna fuck with both y'all. Okay, so let's
Yeah.
go.
No,
All
don't
right.
fuck with me on that.
Okay, so
No, don't fuck with
if
me on
you
that. I've been
live
trying to get that
in
shit done.
another
I've even
state
contacted her and asked her
as
how we
your
gonna do this because
ex,
I don't have a certified
how
paper. She won't
do
respond.
you get
It's not me.
divorced?
You know, this shit over with.
Isn't me? Isn't the Masoa and notary?
Yes, she is actually.
Okay.
I don't want nothing back
Well,
that I seen
she
move so much.
following the state where one of you is established resident and properly serve an ex with, bruh. All right. So look. And we will get a professional up here. I promise you all that. Fuck Google, but I will say what I did find. It does say, let's see. So I typed in, if you live in another state as your ex, how do you get a divorce? It says, file in the state where one of you has established residency and then properly serve your ex with divorce papers. It doesn't say anything about you got to be together. Okay? It doesn't.
Mm. So
It
once
doesn't
again,
say a
there's no
damn thing that
excuse.
y'all got to be together. Because if you got a notary, a public notary, all they got to do is witness your signature. Then that official
So
document obviously can be sent. When did you send that certified mail? Just send the original document certified mail. She's got to sign for it. She signs the papers, and then you're done. I don't see any research that says that y'all got to be
Hey,
together.
Envy, I know how
So
that shit
let me ask.
happened,
Let me
but
ask. Okay, well,
mhm.
let me ask
I'm
Vonnie
not gonna put
directly. Let me ask Vonnie
okay.
directly then,
Let her
Drip, and
talk.
you can go. All right, man. Damn. So Vonnie, directly, you're in the chat. If that's the case, what I just looked up on Google, can this man sign these damn papers if he gets the 250, send it to you, and you will finish the process? Very simple answer. For Drip and you, I don't need around the mulberry bush and all this extra shit. Is it a yes or
I'm
is it a
good,
no?
man. Here. I might.
Drip, don't act like your shit is blanking out now. Where are you? Can you do
No,
that,
I thought you
Drip?
was asking her a question and waiting for a response in the chat.
I will not be giving him my. Oh my God, I can't.
She don't want it done. Told you she don't want it done, y'all. She don't want it done. She just want to come
Hold
up here
on.
tomorrow
Okay,
to bash
how
him,
about
but in reality, she don't want the divorce done. So what's the point
Vonnie?
of bashing him? Like, come on,
Vonnie,
man.
okay. Okay, look. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, JJW. All right, Vonnie, let me go to the next step then. Will you accept the paperwork from a P.O. box? I want to see what this answer is. This is crazy to me. Like at this point, like I'm objective, but I stand my ground. If I start
Envy,
feeling
I
like
told
something's
you
getting
that
weird, I will switch my stance in a
I had to
second. Hold
refile a
on,
couple times.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking, Drip. If you don't let me cook, then I can't finish it out.
I'm
So
sorry, I got
far,
an
I'm
attitude.
leaning towards your side of the argument. Just let me cook, man. Relax. I'm gonna go back to my anime. Oh yeah. I know you are, Lolo. As long as you both sign it, it'll be signed off on by a judge. Ms. Vonnie, you can get it sent to him by a process server. You don't have to give him your address. Right. Okay. So she can have it sent. Okay. So she can have it sent to the court, right? And then sign it with a notary at the court. Is that what you're saying, Charlie? Okay. So you said I can mail it to his aunt's house because I don't know the address anymore. Or you said you can't. So if he wants to
Envy,
maybe
you
put
know
that
she
in the
still got
chat,
her own papers though. You do know she has her own papers though too. It's just Drip that don't have his paper. But she wants Drip to file divorce. But she has the paper right now. How about people just give her 250 and say, go do it right now? She has the papers. She has the
oh,
power right
okay.
now.
But okay, with the papers with drip signature and everything that she needs.
Yeah. She has everything. Drip is the only
Oh,
one that don't have his copy.
okay. So what we're saying is that she can go, okay. So she says,
Yes.
so
Wait a
it's
minute.
not
She
Hold
gonna
wants
on.
to
cost.
Hold
tomorrow.
on.
she can take care of it tomorrow if she really wants to,
Hold
because
on.
she has it.
Hold on. So both of them have a copy of it, right?
Yeah, they
Yes or
both
no?
have their own
Okay.
papers.
So why can't Drip just go down there and have them
Because
print
he
off another
don't have
copy?
his papers no more. His
So
baby
they
mama
can't print
got
off
the papers.
so they can't go into the database and print off another copy?
Now can she make copies? Can they make copies? Or do it
Yeah,
has to
Because if
be
official
it's already
original?
copies. They're called
certified,
official copies. Yeah. They put the stamp
so if
on it
they're
and you're
already
done.
certified and it's already
But
been
if she
certified and
can make
stamped.
copies, why don't you just send them a copy then of her stuff? She works at the
Hmm.
nursing home. It's nothing to use a copy machine.
I have the papers, and
Interesting.
the only reason I haven't taken them in is because I thought it would cost another fee to take them to the judge. But if it is, damn it. But if it isn't, God. But if it's not going to cost them, I can definitely do it. Okay, fine. All right, fine. Okay, so we've made some major progress here, okay? The major progress is Vonnie has everything that she needs. She doesn't want to see this man, great. All right. She's saying that she can go file the papers as long as it doesn't cost her additional money. Okay? So can she do that and we can like he give us a fee? You can call, right? Am I tripping or you can call the courthouse?
So the whole reason why they not getting divorced is because of money. Lord Jesus. It's money. It's money. Money is always the reason why nobody do shit. Money. Can't do shit without money. Money, money, money. Money.
Go do it at the UPS store. Right, you could get it notarized there. Ms. Vaughn, you can ask them for help in paying the fees and they can waive them if you're low income. Listen, if this lady has everything that she needs, that takes drip out of the equation.
Yeah, she
Donnie
always had
Hughes.
everything she need. Envy. It was just all about the 250. They just she don't want to pay
Oh,
the
okay.
money and it's just all about money right now. But if somebody
It's
give
all
you
good.
250, would she do it?
It's all
I
good,
mean,
Pizarro. Go
nobody
ahead.
wants to spend their money. That's all it is. They just want to be in a toxic marriage and not spend no money.
Envy and RY. And as I said, what you call it? Pizza, I go live around you. Like if you go three, I go five. If you go seven, well, actually I go five anyway, but I appreciate you coming through to say that. But Molly says, Envy and RY, what makes you think you guys are gonna convince them to get a divorce after they've been waiting for years? I think a juice your storyline is Envy say Lolo was talking to Drip. Jesus Christ. Here you go again.
Nobody's
No,
trying to
literally,
convince them.
no, I don't care
Well,
about
she
what him
ain't
and
getting
Lolo
over that
are doing.
Lolo.
Yeah, I don't care. I already have, okay, I already have my notarized copy. I just thought that it was
Thank you.
going to cost another
I don't.
250. I will check into it tomorrow because I definitely do not want to be married to him anymore. Hey,
Hey,
okay,
pizza.
Vonnie, you're coming. Yeah, Vonnie, you're coming to the show tomorrow. Okay, you're coming to. I'm not quite sure. You got your receipts. You and RNY talked about it. I don't know, but it would be nice if we can get that information because then we can be one and done. I literally hate to drag on commentary. Tomorrow, if you can get that information to us, we can get this all wrapped up and never talk about it again. And then Drip
Hey,
can do Drip. I mean, doesn't that make sense, Gigi? I mean,
yes.
Mhm.
So she can come up
after
here and
this,
bash them, and at the end, let's talk about this divorce because I can care less
yeah,
what she say.
right,
Let's
I
talk
don't
about
care
this
what
divorce.
I
I
don't
don't
have
really
nothing
care.
certified. She do. So she's the closest
I'm
one
a,
that can get it
okay,
done quicker.
okay. So basically,
Or the process just gonna
what's up?
start over again
Hey,
if I do it.
Stephanie.
What's up, Stefan? How you doing, buddy? Um, okay, cool. So
I'm tired of my
okay,
name
y'all
floating
getting
around this
divorced
motherfucker, man. Shit, this
this
shit is
year.
old as
Well, y'all been
shit.
talking about 2019, 2020, another dude, another woman,
Man, I
tattoos, and
ain't
all
been
this other
talking
shit. We
about
need to talk about
nothing. That
papers
was the
being
whole
filed.
setup from somebody else and all that shit, man. I'm tired of talking about this shit from years ago.
I agree
Everybody
with the
And
do
lady
think
on
their
the
about
shit,
it,
get
stage.
this
Drip.
shit over
After
with,
you get the
man.
divorce, guess what? Y'all don't have to worry about each other at all. Like literally. Y'all won't y'all I mean that's the best feeling. Y'all ain't gotta worry about each other at all. It's done. Y'all don't have no kids. Y'all don't have nothing really attached to y'all. It could be
Hell no.
over. I don't
So
understand it.
drip. Okay. I honestly don't even feel like debunking his lies anymore. He can keep all of his lies and can live with them. Listen, Vonnie, let me be very clear. Okay. Very, very clear. So the content came over to my channel. I didn't even know what the hell was going on. Now that we figured out what was going on, we went over and, we hollered at Gigi, had a good time. We went over the shit, whatever. Listen, debunking lies, that's fine. I get it. Like, let's say that he had no money. Let's say that he was sleeping on the street. Let's say he was getting drunk, whatever the case may be. I definitely want to hear your side of that, but I'm giving you the conclusion of what I would like tomorrow's show to be is for you to get that information after you debunk the lies. I'm not saying you can't debunk the lies. After you debunk the lies that you feel are lies, please give us the information so that we can get this divorce. That's it. You know what I'm saying? It's ABC 1 2 3. Because then there's no PTSD or anything else because you're in the chat when he's on the panel. So I'm not a. I know you're gonna be like, "Hey, he's an asshole" or whatever. No, I'm just direct because it's going back and forth about nonsense right now. Like,
Yeah.
not on your end, not on his end, but damn, y'all want to be married. Damn. And if I was a woman, I'd be like, well, what does the new dude think? Like, damn. Like if I was a new dude and it was
That's
250 and that's the
crazy. You
biggest
said
problem,
that.
I'd be putting 250 in your hand tomorrow and be like, what the
And
fuck?
I would divorce this nigga the moment he had a baby. What are we talking about?
Right. Yeah, Drip had a baby on this
Damn, so
woman.
y'all just gonna keep dragging the nigga through this motherfucker, huh?
I mean, shit.
You
I don't
did
pick
it.
sides.
That's not a drag. Those are facts. Those are facts,
I
my
mean,
love.
it is though. It
What
is though.
percenter
It's a good
nation?
one
Let's
though.
go.
It's a good drag. You can drag me through the
I
mud
mean,
like that, yeah,
I
because
just
it's the
went.
true shit.
I mean, drip. I mean, nothing's gonna beat
This
this,
ain't.
bruh. Like
Hey, I'm
that
telling
shit
you,
right there, and that shit right there. We can say whatever we want
that ain't
about
me
you,
right
but
there. I don't give
that
a fuck
shit
what you
right
talking
there
about.
is jacked up.
That shit
Now look at the
Photoshop. That
shoes,
ain't me.
shoes,
Eh,
shoes,
Hell no.
shoes. You
I
can't
don't wear them
Photoshop
type of
all that.
shoes.
At this
Them the
point, Drip
them the shoes I
needs a
stole from
Jet
my
2 holiday
son,
to
huh?
a divorce court.
Yvonne. And nice life, baby, but they want to remain unhealthy. Yvonne, you know what the thing is? We will 100%. Yvonne, listen, we will 100% get this shit healthy tomorrow. I promise you that. Like that shit is dead. It's over with. Whatever. Pizza didn't. Anyway. No, I respect that. Okay, perfect, Vonnie. Now we're at a place where we are practicing emotional intelligence. So that emotional intelligence is going to allow us to go ahead and make sure that this is done. Okay. So Vonnie, I really like that. What I do in a meeting at work or whatever, they always come to me last because I say, I'm not going to have a meeting about a meeting about a meeting. Go to conference room A to go to conference room C. No, fuck that. At the end of the
Mm,
meeting, I want the solution when we come back to the next meeting.
yeah,
So this
that's what I
bullshit we
like.
did today, we're getting divorced tomorrow, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? We're
Yes.
getting divorced. I don't give a damn about nothing. We're getting divorced tomorrow. Bring
And
the
then just look on
paperwork.
the good side. You ain't got to worry about Drip going around the YouTube talking about you. Vonnie ain't got to go around because you know what? It's no
Exactly.
more. It's over. It's over.
Yeah,
Y'all can
I'm
go
talking
on with
about
y'all
titties and
lives.
shit.
Like,
right.
come
This is
on.
simple. Yeah. We're facilitating a divorce, y'all. We already have some enough problems. Oh, my drip had a baby on her. I would have divorced him with the quickness. Jesus.
Man, we ain't
Yeah,
finna be with all that bullshit, man. Y'all
I'm
not
reading the
finna keep
chat.
pouring this shit on me.
Hey,
But at the
listen,
end of the
listen, drip. We
day,
won't talk
I
about it at all
appreciate
whatsoever
y'all.
after the divorce.
for the therapy,
For
but
the
I don't need it.
therapy.
Yeah,
You
especially
got therapy. You
RNY
got us.
motherfucking
Hold on, what you
ass.
say?
Yeah, for sure, for
We'll
sure,
fuck your
for
life
sure.
all
I
up and
like
talk
that
about you
one,
for
Emmy.
content.
I like that one.
Hold on, what was said?
We talking shit, swallowing spit.
Oh, I have to do
Go
what's that?
ahead.
Oh, I thought I heard my
Oh
name.
my drip
Oh,
at
okay.
oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That. Okay. Both of
Yeah,
them.
I said RNY because she been talking shit. That's what I said, RNY. You been on your shit.
No, I've just been asking the questions that I've been wanting to ask you for a minute. That's all.
I
And
think
there's more.
Jeezy's gonna get a I think
What Gigi
never
what?
mind. Let's go. Yeah, he's gonna get a promotion. You're horrified. Oh my god. They'll be mad
Who
as hell.
paying?
Well, full. No, no, no. I have a reg thing. Like if I take, yeah, I got to take a reg to give a reg. But anyway, um, you know. But drip. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got, y'all? Okay, I respect that.
Leave me
Good.
alone,
This is
Envy,
the
man.
unhealthy
I'm
therapy for
alright,
real.
man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Watch it
Going
from
to
the
set me to
clouds.
the side.
You know us. You know how this is therapy, watching from the clouds. I'm gonna keep it real. It's like watching Jerry Springer or some shit like that. When you watch other people fuck up, you feel better about your jacked up life. Okay. drip is
That mean you
drip is making me
But
comfortable
feel
with
keeping
better
being
it
about
too
yourself.
myself
You hear
real.
today.
me? You got to
Oh
be
no, it's
comfortable
real though. I
within
watch
yourself.
dumb shit on TV to be like, my shit ain't that bad. You know what I'm saying? I watch intervention
Hey,
or some shit like, damn, I'm glad I'm
don't
not
be
on
calling a
drugs.
nigga low budget either, nigga. I heard
Two
that. I
hundred
heard
fifty
the little
dollars is low budget,
inside
sir.
in there.
Sorry. We would go out
I heard
one
that.
night, you'd be fucked up. Hey,
Mhm.
hey,
Don't get it
Envy,
twisted.
I
Don't
forgot
think
I
it ain't
forgot my
in me.
Cash App card and my Chime card. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
Envy? My bad.
I
Well, so Drip, just get prepared
I
for
never like to
tomorrow.
Drip is
work. I
You
moving
don't
money
gonna
work, nigga.
get
around,
I'm broke.
goddamn.
bashed.
I
You know
ain't
what
got
I'm
shit in
saying? You
my
gonna
pocket.
get bashed and everything else. But at the end
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
day,
that's gonna
just
happen. Get
just
bashed
get
one more
divorced.
time.
Just get
Oh yeah,
divorced.
Oh yeah.
yeah, yeah. Get bashed one more time,
Yeah, and the
and,
sooner you get
Oh, it
divorced,
ain't gonna
the
stop.
sooner all this shit can
But hey,
go
just
away.
remember this. Just
go
remember this.
away.
If I put you on my hit list, if I do feel like it, and I just feel like talk about you one day, it ain't no statute of limitation on murder. You understand what I'm saying? So y'all
Who
be
do
What
getting
the
me
envy?
hell?
now. I get y'all ass
Oh,
later.
me?
You hear
I love that type of shit. I
me?
love the fuck shit. Please try to murder me.
Yeah.
I've been shot,
Don't think
Drip.
I'ma forget.
Okay.
So I got
And we're
you
not going to
one
talk
day.
about the other person.
GG ass too. I
Okay.
gotta talk shit to GG
I
on
love it.
fight.
No, I don't fight. I stab and shoot.
Oh yeah.
But
You gotta leave
yeah,
him
you
with a
don't.
wound.
You definitely want to leave me alone, but okay. Let's see here. Gigi, you got some kind of crazy live schedule? Let's see. Gigi, where are
I was
you?
gonna do
Gigi.
my little crazy lie, but you know what? I'm not about to keep on. You know, after a while when you talk about the same person for years, after a while, it's just, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? I just, you
We'll
know
just
what?
change.
It's just, yeah, it's just like,
We'll just change up.
I'm not
Just
even
change
gonna
up
do
the
it.
title. I could send these 100
Now
and
I'm gonna
128
talk
people
about
to you.
somebody who y'all don't even know, but I ain't even about to give
I
her
know
no,
that.
cause a lot of people like to do cloud chase. The moment you talk about a name, you know how it go. Oh, where's she at? You know what I mean? Motherfucker be eating out for you,
True.
and all I do is feed the streets. You know what I'm saying? It's time for motherfucker to feed me. You know what I mean? I'm tired of that. So I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm just
Hey,
learning.
listen, Gigi. My thing is, listen. When I cut off this live, don't drop, because I'll explain. Listen, my thing is, my channel. The reason why it's at 5 o'clock, I take all the dumb shit that people are doing during the day. I chop and screw it and see what happens. Throw it out in the YouTube streets. We bring it back and laugh about it because I'm a troll. But
I just don't really feel that small town. It's just like, you know what I mean? It's just I'm just so over that small town. I don't be
all
wanting
right,
nothing
all
to do
right,
with
all
them.
right, all
So
right,
that it's
all
just
right,
like when they
Gigi.
be doing want me to do content on them and stuff like that, I really don't even be wanting to
Oh,
do it.
Jessica B.
I'm
Oh,
trying to
Jesus
grow
Christ.
higher. You know what I mean? I ain't
No,
got
what
time
I'm
for that.
Gigi, I already told you. I literally
B.
already told you how you can do that. You know, like
Yeah, I'm like,
I pull people in from my shorts and my and all that other shit or whatever. Gigi, just stick around after I end the live. We'll all be up here. What's up, Jessica B? I love that you're coming up on a regular basis, Jessica B. The only reason why you're doing that is because you got that new flowing ass hair. But go ahead.
Here I come
The
to
new
save the
picture.
Yep,
day.
the
Jessica
male
B is on
identified.
her
Let's
way.
go, Jessica.
Okay, so I decided to fly in. Y'all gotta excuse me because I got my braces off. And I have like a retainer on, so I sound a little weird. But I'm anyway, I was about to be shady. But anyway, yeah, I just decided to fly in with my cape and use some of my male identified powers to kind of help Drip out because it's a shame that he kind of just was backed up against a wall. He's continuously being backed up against a wall and he's still giving the same explanations. Not to mention, not to mention
Damn.
he's been down this road before. He has taken it with grace and stride. He's been strong. He's been honest. He's been very vocal about some of his struggles. And I just think it's unfair for him to be pinned against the wall with no one to cape for him. So I just wanted to say, maybe you guys should go back and listen to when he said, "Man, y'all really jumping on me." That touched my heart. And no man, a strong man at that, who was going to go link up with Lolo, should ever feel as though they're being pinned up against the wall unless it's with a wheelchair. Anyway, y'all, I'm doing Pilates and I just wanted to drop in and say, Drip, I support you. Good night.
oh, see, you got
That's so
somebody,
Period.
nice,
Drip.
Jessica.
Jessica.
That's good. He need to
Jessica
hear
was
that.
Gotta
trolling her.
love
Oh my
Jessica.
I
God. Let's go,
appreciate that, Miss
Jessica.
B.
That's good.
Drip. Drip, you gotta speed up. Jessica trolling your ass off. But anyway. Um,
Molly gonna
yeah,
be in the
so
comments talking about you messing with
oh
Jessica
Jesus.
now, but we ain't gonna say.
Oh
Molly ain't shit.
yeah,
You gotta
Molly
know
is
that about
definitely gonna be
Molly.
in the
Molly ain't
comments.
shit.
He said, ooh, not a wheelchair.
Molly
Oh
is
my
the
God.
biggest
Talk about
troll everywhere.
Oh Lord.
oh yeah, Molly's the biggest troll. But yeah,
Watching from
so
Cloud9,
here.
that's really Jessica's picture. She literally looks just like that. As a
Yeah,
matter of
see,
fact, I'm gonna
that's her
drop her
picture.
channel.
That's her real picture. Mhm.
My sis is a baddie. Like, she's gorgeous.
She
Let's
is.
Miss
go.
B, I'ma use
That
that
just
Yes,
picture and
made
throw
me
it
she
in nigga
is.
smile,
direction.
Dre. You know, 'cause I call Drip my brother from another mother. Like, I'm tough on him, but I mess with Drip. No, I mess with him. You know what I'm saying? You know, I rock with Drip, despite all his downfall. And nobody's
We
perfect. And you know what I'm
know.
saying? All that stuff like that. But sometimes when you peel all that stuff off, sometimes
That's
you can
what's up,
actually see
teasing
a
you.
good person underneath all that.
Nah, it ain't no
Oh yeah.
sometimes, nigga. I
He
could be the
just,
coolest nigga you ever met in your
he
life,
just,
or it's
you
fuck
know.
you. It's like shit. I'm cool until I'm not. You fucking with me or you not. That's how I think.
Just a little difficult. He just a little, just
A
a little
little.
difficult.
Okay.
I'll accept different. You hear me? I'm a little different.
Different. Don't give yourself too
Yeah.
much credit. You give me
Goddamn
too. You,
drip, boy.
Mm-mm.
What we got?
Mm-mm.
This and the fact me and RY be twinning and whining.
That my boo.
That is your people.
So, Drew.
Um,
So,
yeah.
after all of this is said and done, what's next? What's on the agenda? We need a syllabus.
It's
We need a
shit.
syllabus, Gigi.
It's me
I
because
think the
shit.
next should be him working
I
on getting a
got.
car and getting a place.
I
People
already.
love
Don't
to
worry
see
about that,
that.
Well,
GG.
we
People love to
gotta,
see
GG, don't
yeah.
that.
worry about that. But
No,
my
no,
I'm
go
not
next
ahead.
worried
move
about it.
is
Answer
I'm just
RNY.
saying
She's
that
open to
should be
you.
one of
Yeah.
them.
Hold on,
to
Gigi.
worry
Answer
about.
RNY because she's giving you a general question. Go ahead.
You talking to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. My next
So, after
plan
this
is to.
conversation, what's next? What's next for you? Uh huh.
No, I already been on it. It was to worry about me because when I figured out my
Oh,
issue, it
Jessica
was
put
pouring
you
into
in. Okay.
everybody else instead of pouring into myself. and I was putting shit in the
Jessica's
wrong
one of the
places, and I
bosses.
was
Okay.
making wrong choices.
She wants
So
you on the
my
squad.
my my decision right now is
Hey,
me.
Drip, you can save that soliloquy, okay? My question to you was simply
I'm
this.
just letting you know.
After
I'm
this
finna be mean
particular
than a motherfucker.
conversation,
I'm finna be
yeah,
real mean.
listen, hold on. After this particular conversation, what is the next step that you are going to do? I don't want to hear.
Do
I don't want to hear no self-help books. Oh, I'm just gonna work on me. I'm gonna get my emotion. I don't want to hear all that. What is the next immediate step that you're gonna take after this conversation?
it should be getting this divorce over with, like I've been trying to do.
Okay, that's what I wanted to
That's the
hear.
first.
Okay, we'll see.
That's
All
the
right,
first step.
perfect.
Okay.
After that, then I can start doing what the fuck I need to
I don't
do.
care about that. I don't care about the after. Because what you do after the divorce, that's between you and your God. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I just want this
Yeah.
part to be over with because this is dumb. This is stupid.
Drip, have
It's
you
This could
been
dumb.
have
having
been handled.
sex or something? Maybe he might be backed
Ooh,
up, RNY. Maybe
Hell
he
no.
ain't.
Yeah,
Maybe
I need
that's
to
you
probably
said
bust
you
what
one
think
it
he
like a
backed
is.
up?
motherfucker. You
Maybe
hear me?
he can't think a little
I
clear.
need to
Cause you know,
bust one.
sometimes when
You
men
hear
is
me?
backed up, they mind just ain't thinking clear.
I told you I
that
got
that
an
that that ain't no
attitude.
excuse because
Shit.
he got two hands, a bottle of lotion, and some towels somewhere around there.
Well,
He can fix that.
they
Oh,
took P Daddy
wow.
baby oil off the
You don't
Wow.
market,
even
You
Drip.
gotta
don't
take
They
a
even have
took
to
the
shower,
P
sneak the
Daddy
RNY.
baby
porn
oil off
anymore.
the
You know what I'm
market.
saying? You don't even have to sneak it.
You don't, and
You get,
if you just so happen to need a little video to help, baby, you can go to tastyblacks.com, honey, and just tip on any
But
category you want.
No,
Try to help you.
that sound like some no. That don't even sound right.
absolutely not.
That sounds
Jesus.
aggressive.
Yeah.
A
Hold on.
a
Not
couple
Malik. Shout
therapy
out to
sessions.
RY and Envy for holding a couple therapy segment. Are you okay, Malik?
Oh, shit. Oh,
Are
wow.
you okay?
Okay. Yeah, we just need to save
No,
drip.
but just
You
so
still
y'all
didn't go
know, man,
live.
this shit don't bother me. I love this shit though. You hear me? Because I
I
know
know
what
you
you
Okay.
do in
do.
real life.
I know
Yeah,
you
it's
So
love this
very
shit. That's why
I'm
you
a
ain't got
good
a
sport.
divorce. You keep telling on yourself.
See, RNY, you keep see. That's why I'm gonna fuck you up. You keep coming for me. You think I ain't noticing that shit? It ain't no more butts in the sentence, nigga.
cause your
You
ass
keep
ain't got a
saying but,
damn
but,
divorce
but.
yet.
everything,
Shit.
yeah, everything after the
Drip,
word
you know
but
I
is
like
what you
picking
really
with
meant.
you. You know I like
Yeah.
picking with you. Hmm.
Goddamn
You
drip.
and
We're gonna get you.
so.
Damn, I can't wait. We're gonna get
You
you a
said me and who?
divorce. I can
You
put
and
that on my
so be
resume.
fucking with me like that.
Hmm. Hey,
Yeah, I can't.
We gonna get Drip a divorce.
Just don't
We
trip
gonna
though.
We're
get
If
gonna
we
I'm
get a
go
missing
we
your
gonna
name
get
from
divorce.
one
We're
Drip
of
gonna
my
get him
cause
some
lives, don't even worry
cause he
about
shoes.
it.
ain't had no coochie in a long time. We
Tracy,
gonna
I
get
am
Drip some
innocent,
coochie.
Tracy.
Man,
We
it's
gonna move
Malik,
business.
I'm just
on.
trying to help the brother out. Okay, just trying to help the brother out. That's
Who
all.
throwing that thing?
Uh, mm.
Well,
Throwing
Y'all
what?
trying to throw
You,
shit on me
you,
again?
you got to
We
be
gonna get
specific.
Drip
Who
a new
throwing
baby
what?
mama. Cause it sounds like
I
that's the
don't
next
know.
talk.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Drip don't
Hell
need no more
no.
kids.
See? Hell
Drip can't
no.
even
what's up,
come up with the
Tracy? Appreciate
250.
you coming back around. People are coming
Welcome
in,
back,
they're
Man.
Tracy
coming out, you
Cakes.
know. Yeah, we'll be around the corner at right
Tracy,
after this live. I already got it set up. I already
Tracy said,
what
welcome.
coochie.
Oh Lord.
Tracy
Tracy's
a whole
always
freak. Why
right
the
Ah,
there.
hell
Gonna
she
make
pop
sure you
out
get the
there?
coochie. What's up,
Tracy be
Malik?
freaky as
Hey,
hell.
excuse me, real quick. RNY, what was that site one more time? I didn't get a chance to write that down.
Oh
Can you give me that?
God.
Oh
I'll tell you, www.tastyblacks.com.
Thank you very much.
There you
Have a
go.
good night.
I,
No,
I hate you.
that don't sound right. I
No, it's the
can't
actual
Wow.
do it. I
website.
don't even want to look that up,
Oh
RY.
wow. Oop.
No, it's the actual website.
Damn.
No,
Yeah.
but just the name of it.
That's shocking. DD TV. Okay. Watching. Let's see. Let me see if there's anything. Okay. All right. Sorry, Jessica. Okay, cool. So as I said, I don't drive, I don't drag on commentary or whatever.
Yeah.
Gigi is our new, staple to the platform. Gigi will be over this
I love
motherfucker
y'all.
a lot.
Yes.
Goddamn.
I like me
You know what
some
I'm saying?
Gigi, honey.
We love Gigi. I'm gonna make it, man. It's fast as I was like, I'm gonna hand out a ranch. I never do that. But anyway,
Never.
yeah, you never. People been waiting to be mods around here for like 5 years.
Yes.
Like, nigga, what the fuck? I'm down there dropping
Mm-mm-mm.
links and shit like that. So Gigi put Gigi put something in the chat so I can hook you up. Okay, put something in the chat. Just say fuck
Welcome
you
to
or
the
something.
Mod
I don't
Squad,
know. Oh
Gigi.
Jesus Christ, that shit's
Welcome.
crazy. We've been watching you move though. It's not just trust me. It's not just because of today.
Oh
Um,
no.
but yeah,
Hey,
that never
y'all. Hold on, let me
happens.
put something.
Gigi is good. And Jessica signed off. Tracy, I'm sure, was
Yes.
signed off. RNY signed off. Lolo, I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure, signs off. You know, all my power mods. I'm most definitely sure. We got a mods only channel. We we
Yeah.
come up with the trolling. We oh yeah. It's deep. It's not regular
Okay,
at all
she
whatsoever. I
dropped
see.
in the
Yeah.
I
chat.
see. Oh man, it's
Okay.
it's not it's not easy to be a mod over here, but it's fun. It's fun.
I
Let's
had a
see,
good time
GG.
yesterday. I ain't gonna lie. And I was following the store anyway. I was lost. But you know what I'm saying? It was coming together. You know what I'm saying? I loved it. I ain't gonna lie, I have fun and I love the jokes that y'all do. It was fun over here. I ain't
hmm
gonna lie. I had a good time. I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie.
Gigi, since you're a part of the Mod Squad now, I only have one rule, okay?
Uh-huh.
And that rule is the only person you can time out for 24 hours is QI. That's it. Carry on.
Is that the person who
She
was
got
up
so
here
damn mad.
yesterday?
Talking about
Yes,
black
that was the girl
power
from
and male
yesterday.
Yeah,
identified
Yes.
the
and
girl from
lesbian and
yesterday. Okay.
oh
Yes.
yeah. I left her up here just long enough to get bought down because usually yeah. People buy folks down. You can't buy mods down, but people buy folks down, and I'm like, it's already too quick. If I get annoyed, I drop you. But Q, I was like, man, I'm gonna make a few dollars off this motherfucker for.
Listen,
Let me
She
leave her
just
up
Jessica,
checked
see,
the
here
we don't
for a
cash
play with
minute.
app.
QI over
And
here.
that's
We do not play
exactly how
with
you
QI
said
over
it
here.
too. You was like,
Bye.
well, fuck it.
She an older lady? Like, is she? I mean, what is she?
Gail, she's an older drunkard who says she only drinks the first week of the month because that's all she can budget for.
No,
And she's been
uh,
wasted. Yes, that's what she
no,
Is she
yeah,
said.
like
that
a
lady.
Gina? Is she like
We haven't.
Gina?
Yep.
No, not
Who was
that
that?
bad, but yeah,
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no.
we have not heard much from QI with a sober mind. Okay, fact
Of course
RY.
you ain't heard much from
Uh,
QI because she timed out for 24 hours. So you ain't going to hear much
yeah,
from
the
her.
QI always gets dropped off for 24
Oh, you
hours.
already handled that.
Tracy, you can do whatever you want to QI. I don't care.
Oh Lord.
Oh, see, well,
Okay.
there it is.
Hey, whatever. I don't. Hey, do what you want. Yeah. Hey, I look, man. I watch mods move. It's almost stalkerish. Before I give you a wrench, I watch it for a minute.
So who
But
goes live after you, Envy? Because I heard you sit there and said that after your live you went up.
yeah,
Because I watched you to to the end.
yeah,
Yesterday, and you said you went somewhere else, and then you
yeah.
heard Ghetto doing some extra shit. I'm like, damn, where was y'all at? You know what I'm saying?
Right. No,
So,
what I
like, where do you
do,
leave when you go from here?
I already got it set up. So all you got to do is just not leave. You'll be there. We're going to Pizarro's.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Is that the
and
one who
Tracy,
y'all call pizza?
we would be going to
Yes, that's
Tracy's, but Tracy didn't say
her. That's
that
pizza.
she's going live. And Tracy
Okay.
could change
Spaceship.
her mind. Like if Tracy if Tracy wants to go live, we're going to go to Tracy's. If not, we're going to go over to Pizarro's. But usually at this time, Gigi, your choices are usually Lemon or Pizarro. Sometimes Tracy will go live for a couple minutes, but based on my commentary and how things are going where Ghetto's going to be or whatever, I set the live up that way. You'll be redirected. You don't have to do anything. You'll just end up
Okay.
over there.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. You lying to us? QI drink all month.
Go look.
Yeah, QI. I mean, we do have, we have life coaching, we got therapy, we got AA, we got all kinds of
Salute,
shit around
Austin.
here. Hey, but don't motherfucking ask me about how to stop smoking weed because I'm the wrong person. Okay, I can't help you.
What the
You
hell?
know, any other drug. Well, hell, that's the majority. I'm speaking of the drunkard behavior. Most of the people I've noticed just saying no. Let me make sure this redirect is sealed. Please go live, Tracy. I'm gonna let Tracy tell us for a second whether she's going live because we're either going to Pizarro's or whatever. But I am going to keep Drip. I'll talk to you in a second, real quick. Let me see who's going live. But I'm gonna keep RNY and GG up here real quick when I end the live, so y'all can't hear what the fuck
Okay.
we're saying.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, it's gonna be quick. But Tracy, let us know if you're going live. If not, I'll keep the redirect the way that it is. Um, let's see. Let me make sure she's still live. Okay, okay, okay. And Ghetto will be over there crying again. That dude dropped 3 or 4 goddamn times. So
Okay,
let me stop.
so let me make this clear. Lemon is the one going to court, right? You
Yeah,
going there, because you have a sponsor that's sponsoring you to go to court, whatever.
right.
Get the content, which we
Of
would love to
course.
see the content. We all, I'm nosy like it ain't nothing.
Oh yeah.
And, and so now the Shamar, was it not Shamar? I called the man Shamar. Uh,
Shock
what's his
him.
name?
Shakim?
Shock. What's his name?
Shock him.
Shakim.
Shakim. So Shakim is the one that said that he was gonna do something to you if you go to court.
No,
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 no, no,
no,
no,
no.
no. That's
Okay.
audio.
No, here's
Audio
to
threatened to do
something to me.
something to
That's
Shakim.
nobody, GG,
Okay.
nobody would say that to me.
They're
I promise you,
not that
no.
crazy.
Oh, okay.
Trust me.
RNY will tell you nobody's gonna say that to me.
Nah. No, 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 no,
No,
no.
no, no, no. They'll be done. But anyway, because I don't do that yelling and screaming or nothing like that. I walk up to you and I feel your energy, and that's what we do. But anyway, so the Shakim situation was this. Lemon has to go to court for a alleged hit and run situation at the liquor store. And what happened
Why you
was,
laugh?
because it's funny. You got a hit and run at the liquor store. Isn't that ironic? Come on
Right.
now. What the fuck? I would tell the judge,
Mm-mm-mm.
my bad. I'm a fucking idiot. But anyway, okay, so basically what happened was Shakim said that he was gonna fly out to the courthouse, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then audio is like Lemon's sidekick. I don't know what the fuck to call him. He's always around Lemon. And audio said if Cam comes out there, he's gonna smash on sight. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so that's what they got going
That's where
on.
that comes
So
from.
our
Okay, but let's
dumbasses,
add
well,
a
my
little
dumbass,
context to that. Let's add a little context to that. The reason why Shakim and Lemon has a problem is because last year they went on a Vegas trip. Lemon violated Shakim's personal space by
I
going into
remember
his
that. Yeah.
computer. Yes.
Yeah, I
So
remember
that's kind of
that.
the backstory of that. So go ahead.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was some content for about a couple of weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that
Yes,
last
ma'am.
Vegas trip.
Watching from the clouds, he is
But then there was like
accused
a
of,
rumor that y'all
hit and
say
run.
that them two did something kind of sexual or something. Somebody said
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, okay,
It was a two
okay.
mass situation. Like
Yeah.
the way they put them into it is because there was a party bus. The party bus was supposed to go around and scoop everybody up from the hotels so that they can do a bar crawl on Fremont. And apparently they missed the bus or whatever because they weren't dressed properly. So the reason why people put them in that situation is they said, "Nah, everybody can go to the club. It's all good, whatever." And then, they left everybody behind. They walked to the liquor store or wherever the fuck they walked to, got some stuff to drink, and they stayed in the room while everybody else was out. And
Oh.
they pulled a prank, I guess you want to call it. And by the time when the people came back, they had poo shiesty masks, or even worse, they had the full mat. They had masks on, and they had a Jimmy hat laying next to the bed. That's the best way to say it on YouTube. So it was bad. It's still bad.
Oh my God. It looked like
It's
one of them Illuminati
it,
nights.
yeah,
See
it's still
that?
pretty bad. Hold on, I see you in the back. Hold up.
Oh.
Magic City Money. There we go.
What's up with it? What's happening? What's up with it, heavy? What's
Oh,
happening?
Oh, Jesus Christ, landlord, what's happening, man?
I can't speak on the subject. I can't speak on the subject because the subject matter is it's crazy how folks overlook it because we're dealing with folks who are young and supposed to be vibrant and going out, and you don't know what the dress code is when you go out,
No, they don't.
and a
Obviously,
motherfucker is being taught right now to this day, right now, on what to wear to go out. And I have to go ahead and correct you. There's not a bus trip around Fremont Street. Fremont Street is one little thing or whatever.
I know
It's
what it is. I was saying that the party bus that was supposed to be specific to them was going to drop them off on Fremont Street.
yeah. That they did the whole little,
That's all I'm saying.
gotta
You
sit
knew it
for
was
two.
supposed to be
You
more
gotta
than what
sit
it
for two
was.
hours. Yeah, you had to sit for 2 hours to get that. But for the folks who didn't go, and somebody felt bad for somebody else because you don't know how to dress, you don't know, and that's crazy because you from the West Coast. We know what it is. All our youngsters, they know it's
Yeah,
places where
but
you can
bro,
go and
bro,
how
what do
you got
you?
to dress.
Some people
Well, I'm
don't
not from
leave
the
the
West Coast,
house.
and I know when I go to Vegas, I know to take a couple of sexy outfits at night, a couple of day outfits every single day.
I said no
I
when I
feel you,
was in
RNY. I
landlord, when I
understand
was
that
in the
part.
group chat, I was going to Vegas. When I was in the group chat, I
Mm-hmm.
said, please, 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 everybody, have a walk around outfit during the day because you all you do in Vegas is walk, 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 walk.
That's
You
it.
walk every
Uh,
goddamn where. And then I said, have maybe maybe like a dinner outfit, a brunch outfit, whatever the hell
Mm-hmm.
it is. But I said, make sure you're dressed sexy to go out in the club. Did you see
you
how
can only
RNY and
you
I?
can you can
Did you
only
see
get
how
in. You can
RNY and
only
I
get in.
looked? Did you see
You
how
can only get
RNY and I
in.
Mm-hmm.
looked?
Well, we
All right,
Hold on,
gonna
man,
what?
go
explain.
ahead, dog.
I want to just
Hold on, what you say,
explain.
Envy?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right.
I said, did anybody see what we looked like? That's how you go out.
I
Okay.
didn't see y'all. I didn't see y'all.
RNY
Put
was
it up.
actually wearing this.
Put it up. Oh, okay. Okay.
I
Whatever.
hear ghetto.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Hey, ghetto
Whatever.
too.
Oh no, it was Gigi. I'm like, what the hell? That's ghetto.
Oh,
I thought that was ghetto. But yeah, this is what she wore. Okay,
No.
this is what this is what I wore a peacoat. I know
It
how to
really don't
conduct
matter. It don't
myself.
matter. It
Okay,
don't
here's
matter.
here's
We
here's how we
understand.
both look going
No,
out. There
I
you
found
go.
it to be very funny because
We know
your
the game. We
picture,
know the
your
game.
boobs are sitting up real nice. And when he
Right.
said
thank you,
and
boo.
said, "This is what you wear,"
Oh yeah, yeah, I had to do that. Okay. So this is how you go out, landlord, okay? We got it together, all right?
Do
I
you
mean, don't
have the
get it
full
wrong.
body
I'm not.
picture of
I
what I had
wasn't. I
on?
wasn't. I'm not judging y'all. I'm just saying overall. I mean,
But as
certain
but as
places.
a 30
I
something
didn't
year
Because
old
like
think
even
man, you
right
should know
now,
35-year-olds needed to
you
be
know what?
told
Even
how to
right
go out to
now,
the club.
I will have to say, even right now, where they trying to say the Dreas is some upscale shit or whatever. That's the hood shit
Oh
of
yeah.
Vegas.
Yeah,
And
anything North Vegas is garbage. That's it.
well, it's not North Vegas. It is. Dreas is still on the strip, but it's not North Vegas.
Anything past Caesar's
North
Palace
Vegas
is
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 different.
dead.
North
Okay.
Vegas is different. Yeah. But I'm just
All
saying.
right,
I'm just
man.
saying. I mean, hey, February 19th. Hey, you might see some special guests hanging out, chilling.
Okay, here you go
Uh-oh.
with the dumb shit. All right, yeah. Landlord, get your trolling ass up out of here, man. Before I had to
Hey,
change your
February
name. I
19th,
had to
hey,
change your name to landlord in the
you might see
toilet.
some regulars. You might see some regulars that
Okay,
know how to hang
you
out
ain't
there and
you
shit.
ain't shit. Yeah, okay. I will. Yeah, I'll see you just like we see Shock Kim and
Hey, fuck
in
the
or
Sacramento shit.
wherever it was.
Hell, I'm here. I
All
don't
right,
drive up there. I don't drive up
landlord,
that far. Ain't
landlord.
shit
We're
in
gonna
Sac. Sac suck.
landlord. You know goddamn well we're gonna close out the show, and you came up here to fucking bother us.
So
Okay.
I have
All right.
another question, Envy.
Yeah.
Yesterday I heard you
Hold
talking
on. All
about
right,
are they
landlord. We're gonna
supposed to
do.
be
Hold on one
fighting?
second, Gg.
Okay.
Gigi, landlord, we're gonna do our final thoughts, sir. You know, I'm already gonna say roll out. I'm gonna holler at my people and come up next time. Okay.
My final thoughts is this: ladies
Oh
out
Jesus
here,
Christ!
ladies out here, don't be degraded. Don't be don't be that. Don't be that person. Don't hear this.
The toilet?
Don't hear
Oh my
that.
God.
Don't.
Bye. Okay. Okay. You had to go. He was flushed to the
I
toilet.
just
It's an
wanted to
inside.
ask you a quick
It's an
question about
inside
the
joke.
Vegas trip.
It's yeah. It's what'd you say about the Vegas trip? Go ahead.
Well, I know I heard you, and I thought I heard Lemon. Is people planning on fighting in Vegas?
Everybody's planning on fighting everywhere. So
Child,
no,
everybody was kung fu fighting, okay?
yeah, everybody wanted
Okay.
to fight
Yeah.
everywhere. Are you talking about this trip of Vegas
Yeah,
this
yeah,
February?
yeah.
Oh, is anybody fighting RNY?
Are you asking if anybody fighting on this upcoming Vegas
Did
trip
they
or the one
plan a
they just
fight
got
Yeah.
yet
back?
on this one?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I didn't hear that.
I don't think so. No, I think
They'll be
we're
stupid. They'll be stupid because I highly doubt anybody wants to end up, what is it, Clark County
Jessica, did
Detention
you send
Center?
me your nudes?
Yeah. Oh, whoa, wait, huh?
Tracy. Jessica,
Oh,
you're sending Tracy your nudes? God damn.
I want to
But
see. Hell.
so far, yeah, there's so far there's no fight scheduled, GG, but we will definitely push the narrative for that for that. I
Cause
don't
I
mind
don't. I'm about to
making
say,
it
make sure
I
you
happen.
get
don't
that
want that to
content
happen.
too. Make sure you get
I
that
don't want
too.
that to happen because of what we just witnessed with two other content creators in Vegas. It's just unalive. Like, come on, y'all. Come on.
Oh, I
Seriously.
Yeah.
missed
No.
that.
All right,
Oh,
so
yeah, that
y'all,
was a big
hey,
thing.
GG and RNY,
What's
don't
up?
drop down. Don't drop
Okay.
down. I'm sending y'all. Hold on. I'm I'm gonna let. Hold on. I'm gonna let Mo3 get us up out of here. But as soon as Mo3 gets us up out of here, do not leave the damn chat. Do not leave the damn chat. You're gonna be redirected to
Ain't
Pizarro.
today the day that he got shot?
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I'll see y'all over there. Do not leave the goddamn chat. I'll see you at Pizarro's. Mo3's gonna get us up out of here. Let's go.
And I ain't gotta say a damn thing. But girl, I'm trying to get you. Cause someone who knows how to ride can take different positions. Now you screaming up and down we go. That's right, I never met the type of girl that's quite like you. Keep it on the low. And I can get more deep.
Hold on a second. Okay, Tracy's live. Hold on. Let me switch my. God damn, Tracy. I just asked you if you're going live. Let me change my redirect. I appreciate that, y'all. Let's see here. Tracy. Where's Tracy? Because, yeah, Tracy's will be fun. Tracy. Will Gigi throw up? That's Gigi.
Oh, they said it's
That's
an
Gigi.
upload.
Oh,
I'm
it's only
throwing
an
up.
upload? What the hell?
That's what I
Is
just
it a
saw.
premiere? Hold
I'm about to go
on.
look right now. Hold on. Tracy
Okay, thank you. All right,
reloaded.
we're gonna check on that because yeah, if Tracy's live, we're definitely going over there. Let's see. Why I apologize. It's an upload. So like a
Yeah, it is an
premiere or some
upload.
shit. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
God damn. Let me
Mm-hmm.
reset my redirect over to oops. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. Wait. Okay, here we go. Hold up. So all right. Man, cool television. All right. No, I appreciate you telling me that, y'all. I would have messed that all up. All right. Throw up, do me a favor, y'all. Throw up the goddamn headphones when you go over there and say that you're there on behalf of my dumb ass. All right. Let's see here. There we go. Pizza. All right. Redirect. Okay, we're all set. All right, good. All right, so again, we're going back. Mo3's gonna get us up out of here. Stay in the chat. You'll be at Pizarro's. All right, y'all. Shit. Chat. Fuck it. We're going to listen to Rick Reed. Then you'll go over there.
Bitch, nobody wants y'all. So get that in your head. I would never look at y'all like that. If y'all was half hittable, it would be only in the darkness, bitch. In the darkness and secret, it'd be about this time. If I ever slid y'all raggedy ass bitches through, it'd be about this time. And y'all got to get out before the sun comes up, bitch. I don't want my neighbors or nobody seeing y'all leaving my motherfucking house, bitch. Nobody wants to be seen with y'all. Get that in your motherfucking head, bitch.